Neptune is stuck in orbit. I skirt off in the new whip, it's so fly, it's like a starship. I've been changing colors, shining like no other. Money isn't the issue, it's where I'm from and I'm others. I can run it back, into that pad, make it back, no trouble. They've been on my back, so I might let the buzz around and bug them. Life been changing seasons, still haven't found my reasons. Trying to keep the beat flowing, water ice, you know the feeling. I don't know what I'm seeing, trying to feel better with my being. If I'm all just sleeping, wild thoughts, vivid dreaming. So fly, it's like a starship. All this just anxiety's been hitting too hard. Got the laser beam beaming in and shooting for the star. Yeah, my wrist so big that Neptune is stuck in orbit. I skirt off in the new whip, it's so fly, it's like a starship. I've been changing colors, shining like no other. Money isn't the issue, it's where I'm from and I'm others. I can run it back, into that pad, make it back, no trouble. And they've been on my back, so I might let the buzz around and bug them. Life been changing seasons, still haven't found my reasons. Trying to keep the beat flowing. You know the feeling, I don't know what I'm seeing. Trying to feel better with my being. If I'm all just sleeping, wild thoughts, vivid dreaming. Baby,
So this is race one, the schoolboy Year 8 single scull over 1,000 metres. And as we can see, they're about 100 metres from home. Kinross Wallaroi, far right-hand side of the course. Cranbrook 2 in lane 2. Kinross Wallaroi in 3. Redlands in 4. Cranbrook 1 in 5. Lane 6, Canberra Grammar. And lane 7, far left-hand side of the course, Kinross Wallaroi.
For you. No drone until it's got in.
We can see there lane 5, far left-hand side of the course, and lane 1 in a great battle towards the finish line. Lane 5, Cranbrook, Carson's Prout. Lane 1, Kinross Wallaroi, Oliver Smith just getting there on the line. Lane 7, Oscar Cleary. Lane 6, Canberra Grammars, Benjamin Sherrard also coming through now from Kinross Wallaroi, Benjamin Maslin. It was race 1, schoolboy Year 8 single scull. Race 2 is the schoolgirl Year 8 single scull over 1,000 metres. In lane 1, Kinross Wallaroi with Sienna Wilkin. Lane 3, Kinross Wallaroi, Emily Carrow. Lane 4, Canberra Girls Grammar, Isabella Hung. Lane 6, Tilapia High, Madeline Jalia. And in lane 7, Kinross Wallaroi's Tessa Wong. So this is race 2, the schoolgirl year 8 single scull, and we can see there the sculler from Tilapia High, Madeline Jallia, well out in front at the moment. The sculler on her left-hand side from Kinross Wallaroy, Tessa Wong, currently in second place. So this is the schoolgirl year 8 single scull. Race 2, they started from 1,000 metres, and Tilapia High's Madeline Jallia in lane 6 has a lead of about 3 to 4 boat lengths. Second place currently being held by the sculler from Kinross Wallaroy, Tessa Wong, in lane 7. So Madeline Jallia from Tilapia High crosses the line in first place. In lane 6, about to cross the line, Kinross Wallaroy's Tessa Wong in lane 7. Lane 4 from Canberra Girls Grammar, Isabella Hung has third place well in hand as she comes towards the finish line now. So the top 3 place getters in this race, Madeline Jallia, Tessa Wong and Isabella Hung. Isabella coached by Laura Kelly. In lane 3 we have from Kinross Wallaroy, Emily Carrow, and she'll cross the line shortly. So race 3 is the schoolgirl single scull, Division 2, and there'll be 3 scullers in this race. Lane 4 Redlands, lane 6 Morici College, and lane 7 Darramarlin, with 2 scratchings there from Redlands and Morici College. We have Morici College 1, that's Caitlin Crick. Lane 7 Darramarlin, Sophie Hallett, and Audra Olsen from Redlands in lane 4. That's race 3, the schoolgirl year 8 single scull, Division 2, and they'll be starting from 1,800 metres, so we'll change the start down towards Government House as we look down from Yarramundi Reach, and they'll be coming into view very shortly.
talk to.
So race 3 is underway. We've got 3 competitors. Lane 4, Redlands, Audra Olsen. Lane 6, Marici College, Caitlin Crick. Lane 7, Yarramundi, Sophie Howlett. Just a reminder to spectators, please, if you could move away from the pontoon area at Western Park. If you could move away from the pontoon area, just an instruction there from the race officials. Also, if you are around that grassed area on Western Park, just a reminder that it is best to wear shoes because there are fish hooks apparently in the grass area there. So just a reminder too, if you are in that area around Western Park, around the grassed area, a reminder to wear shoes because there are fish hooks in the grass. So we're just currently watching here the schoolgirl single scull division 2 race 3. And there are 3 competitors. Lane 4, Redlands 2, Audra Olsen. Lane 6, Marici College, that's Caitlin Crick. And at lane 7, Yarramundi, Sophie Howlett. Schoolgirl Year 8 Single Scull Division 2, Race 3. Redlands, Audra Olsen. Coming towards the finish line now. Also Yarramundi College, Sophie Howlett, lane 7 in second place at the moment. Marici College, Sculler Caitlin Crick in lane 6. So lane 4, Redlands 2, Audra Olsen, coached by Lucy Mason. Yarramundi College, Sophie Howlett with a very fast finish there in lane 7. The schoolgirl single scull Division 2 race 3. They started from 1,800 metres, and Sophie Howlett finishes there in second place. And Copeland Crick from Marici College in lane 6. Schoolgirl single scull, Division 1, race 4, coming towards view now as they come past Western Park. Orana in lane 1, that's Paloma Padovan. Lane 2, Marici College, Philippa Gray. Lane 5, Canberra Grammar, Madeline Vag. We can see Madeline Vag well out in front at the moment. Redlands, Emily Burrell. And lane 7, Canberra Grammar, Zoe Bond. Nice contest here between the scullers in lane 7 and 5. That's Canberra Grammar in lane 5, Madeline Vag, coached by Sarah Cook. And she's currently well out in front, leads at the moment by 3 to 4 boat lengths. Lane 7 from Canberra Grammar, Zoe Bond, also coached by Sarah Cook. And a very strong finish here from the sculler in lane 5, Canberra Grammar's Madeline Vag. Also moving through the water well is Zoe Bond in lane 7. Those two scullers well out in front. Emily Burrell from Redlands College currently holding down third, but a bit of pressure coming from the scullers in lane 1 from Orana, Paloma Padovan, and Philippa Gray from Marici College in lane 2. And you can see there that all three scullers across the course is certainly putting in towards the back end of this race. So Orana in lane 1, Philippa Gray from Marici College in lane 2, and Emily Burrell from Redlands in lane 6. Orana, Paloma Padovan just moving up alongside the sculler in lane 6 from Redlands College as they come towards the finished line now. There won't be much in it as they cross the line, and it will be the Redlands sculler Emily Burrell just in front of Paloma Padovan, and then Marici College's Philippa Gray with a very fast finish. Schoolgirl single scull, Division 1, race 4. And coming towards us now, race 5, the schoolboy single scull, Division 3. They started from 1,800 metres. As we look down the course on the right-hand side from Yarramundi Reach, Redlands in lane 1, it's Vinces Lepinctus, Kai Martin from Morris College in lane 2. Lane 4, Cranbrook, William Monday, Felix Burns-Jansen from Orana in lane 6, and lane 7, Canberra Grammar, Rufus Walsh, coached by Alan Carey. So it is the sculler, Kai Martin, in lane 2, William Monday from Cranbrook alongside him. Then we have Felix Burns-Jansen, and coming past Western Park, Rufus Walsh from Canberra Grammar in lane 7. This is the schoolboy single scull, Division 3, race 5. So in lane 2, Kai Martin from Morris College, schoolboy single scull division 3 race 5, and a dominant performance from Kai Martin to finish in first place. Lane 4 from Cranbrook, William Monday. Arana's Felix Burns Jansen from lane 6 from Arana, also going well. Canberra Grammar's Rufus Walsh. Redlands Vincus Lepinchus in lane 1. So that's race 5, the schoolboy single scull division 3. Underway, race 6, the schoolboy single scull division 2. Lane 1, Canberra Grammar's Hugh Andrew. Lane 2, Morris College's Bryn Hart. Lane 3 from St Edmunds College, Eden Mordyke. Lane 5, Radford College, Oliver Bailey. Lane 6, Redlands, Alexander Verskur. Lane 7 from Cranbrook, Jack Dawson. Schoolboy single scull division 2, race 6 underway. So we can see the scullers moving past Western Park, schoolboy single scull division 2. Bryn Hart from Morris College, far left-hand side of the course. Also Redlands, Alexander Verskor, Jack Dawson from Cranbrook in lane 7. Eden Mordyke and Oliver Bailey from St Edmunds College and Radford College in the middle. Bryn Hart in lane 2. And Canberra Grammar's Hugh Andrew. You can see there that the sculler from Redlands, Alexander Vorsker, has a lead at the moment, probably about 1.5 boat lengths, but there's a fair flotilla chasing him down the course, including Bryn Hart from Morris College in lane 2, Eden Mordyke from St Edmunds College alongside him, Oliver Bailey from Radford College there as well, Hugh Andrew, far right-hand side of the course from Canberra Grammar. But at the moment, from Redlands College in lane 6, Alexander Vershaw. Coming through strongly, Eden Mordyke from St Edmunds College, just breaking away there from Bryn Hart. So Bryn Hart currently in third position, and we can see there from St Edmunds College, Eden Mordyke. Radford College also there in the mix for third place. St Edmunds College, Eden Mordyke crossing the line now. In second place, holding on to third, will be from Marist College, Bryn Hart. Fast finish for fourth, Radford College. And coming through now from Canberra Grammar, Hugh Andrew. Race 7 is the schoolboys single scull Division 1. Lane 1 from Ginninderra College, Zach Levine. Lane 2 from Darramarlin, Matthew Rickard. William Gregory from Bradford College in lane 3. Cranbrook in lane 5, that's Max Summerhays. Lane 6, Canberra Grammar's Nicholas Fitzgerald. And in lane 7 from Redlands, so this is race 7. They've moved past Western Park. Sculler from Redlands in lane 7, currently leading. William Gregory from Bradford College in lane 3. Also there from Cranbrook, Max Summerhays, and Canberra Grammar's Nicholas Fitzgerald in lane 6. At the moment, the Sculler from Redlands College, Alexander Holthier, currently leads, but fair contest here for second and third at the moment. William Gregory from Bradford College in lane 3, currently holding down second place. Redlands in lane 7, currently in first position. Fast finish here, strong finish from William Gregory from Bradford College, and really putting pressure on the leading sculler there from Redlands, but it will be Redlands in first place. William Gregory from Bradford College. Canberra Grammar's Nicholas Fitzgerald. Lane 1 from Ginninderra College, Zach Levine. Lane 2 from Darramarlin College, that's Matthew Rickard. Lane 7. Max Summerhays there from Cranbrook. Next race is the schoolboy Year 10 Coxed Quad Heats over 1,800 metres. So the top 3 making it through to the A final in lane 1, Cranbrook 2. That's Perkins, Witts, Boyle, McHugh and Gloucester as the Cox. Darramarlin in lane 2. Kanarski, Nanakara, Rickard, Reichman and Rawlings as the Cox. Lane 3 from Redlands, that's Walker, Close, Fry, Chubb and Tang as the Cox. Lane 4 in the middle of the course, that's Canberra Grammar with Bonacia, Chisholm, Princeton, Higgins and Hayward the Cox. Lane 5 from Morris College, that's Penrose, Wild, McCann, Atkinson and Carter the Cox. Lane 6 from Canberra Grammar, that's Hawkins, Russell, Bajard, Kazakov and McDonald the Cox. And in lane 7 from Radford College, Jacopino, Garrett, Roberts, Webber and Humphreys the Cox. So this is the schoolboy Year 10 Coxed Quad Sculls, the heats starting from 1800 metres, race 8.
I don't think you can put it that far, Steve. It's just say...
Just a note from officials, we are concerned about the fact that a lot of the boats coming down the course have the wrong bow numbers. Very hard to officiate and give placings, etc., if you have the wrong bow numbers. For instance, 2 races ago we had a number of bows with the same number, so please, if you can be a little bit more vigilant in terms of the bow numbers on the boats, and as I say, it is making the officials' job very hard at the finish line in particular to judge who's finished first, second, third, etc., because of the wrong bow numbers. So just a note there from the officials. So we've got race 8, the schoolboy Year 10 Coxed Quad Sculls. We've got the heats underway now. Lane 1, Cranbrook, as we look down towards Government House from Yarramundi Reach. Lane 2 from Darramarlin College, that's Darramarlin 1. Lane 3, Redlands. Lane 4, Canberra Grammar 3. Morris College in lane 5, lane 6 Canberra Grammar, and in lane 7 it is Radford College. So the schoolboy Year 10 Quad Sculls, this is the heats, top 3 making it through to the final. We can see there the scullers in lane 6, that's Canberra Grammar. Alongside them, Radford College. It is Canberra Grammar out in front. Hawkins, Russell, Bergard, Kazakov and McDonald. And at the moment, the contest coming from Redlands in lane 3. Radford College still there, but it is the Canberra Grammar crew in lane 6, that's Grammar 1. At the moment, holding a lead of about a boat length at this stage. Redlands coming home strongly. It is Canberra Grammar, that's Grammar 1, out in front at the moment. 1.5 boat lengths. Fast finishing Radford College there as well. That's Radford 2 in lane 7. But in lane 6, Canberra Grammar, leading by 1.5 to 2 boat lengths. Top 3 making it through to the A final. and they look so composed, that Canberra Grammar crew in lane 6, just ahead of Redlands. In lane 3, that's Redlands 1, so that's Grammar, followed by Redlands and Radford College to round up the top 3. Lane 4, Canberra Grammar 3, they'll finish in 4th place, that's a good effort. Marist College in lane 5, lane 2 Darramarlin, lane 1 Cranbrook, but the winning crew there from Canberra Grammar in lane 6, Hawkins, Russell, Burchard, Kazakov and McDonald, coached by Edwin Hurd Thompson and Ben Johnson. A very good finish there, looking very composed in the lead up to the final, so the top 3 making it through to the A final. And that will be, of course, the crew from Canberra Grammar, that's Grammar 1, Radford College and Redlands, the top 3 place getters. Race 9, Schoolboy Year 10 Coxed Quad Sculls, Heat 2. In lane 1, Cranbrook 1, that's Dawson Damer, Godfrey Hill, Dunn, Wright, Markle is the Cox. Lane 2 from Cranbrook, Abrams, Pryor, Tish Bostock and Walker with Klein the Cox. Lane 3, Darramarlin 2 with Millbank, Russell, Fenwick, Bird, Petroni the Cox. Lane 4 from Redlands, McLaughlin, McFarlane, Wilding, Natilli and Gold is the Cox. Lane 5 from Radford College, Sherman Rogers, Fox, Roberts, Jolly and Shaw. Lane 6 from Marist College, Birch, James, Vardy, Rosen and Skeen is the Cox. And Canberra Grammar in lane 7, Steinman, Farazaro, Mohammed Bader, Moana Bader, Jay and Joshua Heyman is the Cox. So that's in lane 7. Cranbrook in lane 1 as we look down towards Government House, currently contesting. Redlands in the middle of the course, Radford College in lane 5, currently leading. Alongside them, Marist in lane 6, Canberra Grammar 2 in lane 7. We can see that Grammar crew just moving past Western Park. They're going well as well. Saw a very good performance just a moment ago from the crew from Canberra Grammar in Heat 1. Top 3 in this race making it through to the A final. And it's Radford College in lane 5. And they hold a commanding lead, probably about 2 boat lengths at this stage. Cranbrook 1 in lane 1 in 2nd place. 3rd currently being held by that crew in lane 7, that is Canberra Grammar 2. Alongside them, Marist College 1 in lane 6. Nice contest there. Middle of the course, Redlands 2, Darramarlin 2 in lane 3. But it is the crew from Radford College in lane 5 currently leading. You can see there the contest for 2nd and 3rd at the moment between Marist College and Canberra Grammar 2. That's Marist College 1 and Grammar 2. Grammar in lane 7, Marist in lane 6. Out in front at the moment, it is the number 1 crew from Radford College in lane 5. Top 3 making it through to the A final. Middle of the course, it is Redlands 2 in lane 4. Radford in lane 5. That's Radford 1. With Sheeman Rogers, Fox, Roberts, Jolly and Shaw as the Cox. They currently lead. Ding-dong battle going on here for 2nd and 3rd at the moment. Top 3 making it through to the A final. You can see there Canberra Grammar 2 in lane 7. Grammar coxed by Joshua Heyman, really lifting towards the back end of this race, but just edging them out is Marist College 1 with Birch, Dacey, James, Vardy, Rosen and Skeen as the Cox, and they'll finish in 2nd place. Canberra Grammar 2 in 3rd, so those 3 crews, that's Grammar, Marist and Radford, far left-hand side of the course making it through to the A final. Redlands 2 crossing the line, also Cranbrook 1, we've got Darramarlin and Cranbrook 3 still on the course. This is the Schoolboy Year 10 Quad Sculls. And that was race 9. Race 10, Schoolgirl Year 10, quad sculls, coxed. Top 3 making it through to the A final. And we can see the crews underway now. They started from 1,800 metres in lane 1, Canberra Grammar 2, with Alexander, O'Sullivan, Miller, Mackay. And McGeechy is the cox. Lane 3 from Redlands, Kroll, Verskor, Carter, Hoffman, Naismith is the cox. Lane 5 from Arana, Wiseman, Manning, Thomas, Johnston, and Thomas is the cox. And in lane 7, Canberra Girls Grammar, that's Grammar 1, with Perry Dalton, Bridgewater, Natty, Davis, and Constantinu is the cox. So the top 3 making it through to the A final. And already you can see that crew from Redlands out in front at the moment. That's Redlands 1 with Kroll, Verskor, Carter, Hoffman and Naismith as the cox, coached by Gabriella Chubb. And Redlands, number 1 crew. And they've got a fair contingent here, this regatta here today. So this is the Schoolgirl Year 10 coxed quad sculls, top 3 making it through to the A final. This is race 10. As they come past Western Park now. Redlands 1 in lane 3 out in front. Being pursued by Canberra Grammar in lane 1. Canberra Girls Grammar in lane 7. And Arana in the middle of the course in lane 5. So Canberra Girls Grammar in lane 7. Just putting a bit of heat there on Redlands in lane 3. And Girls Grammar with Perry Dalton, Bridgewater, Natty, Davis, Constantinu as the cox, coached by Vance Khan. And they move past Western Park now. Top 3 making it through to the A final. Middle of the course we have Redlands 1 in lane 3. Lane 7, Canberra Girls Grammar. Arana and Canberra Grammar 2 battling it out at the moment as well. So all 4 boats as they come towards the finish line in contention to make the final, top 3 making it through. Redlands out in front, Canberra Girls Grammar in lane 7, currently holding down 2nd place. Big finish coming here from Canberra Grammar 2 in lane 1. Just moving past Arana in lane 5. But it's still Redlands out in front. Good row here from Canberra Girls Grammar in lane 7. That's Grammar 1. Canberra Grammar 2 in lane 1, currently holding down 3rd position, just ahead of Redlands. Canberra Girls Grammar in lane 7, Redlands in lane 3. Redlands leading at the moment by 3/4 of a boat length. Lane 7 it is Canberra Girls Grammar 1. Redlands and Canberra Girls Grammar, Arana and Canberra Grammar battling it out for 3rd position at the moment, and Redlands really doing this quite easily now. Good finish here from Canberra Girls Grammar 1, remembering the top 3 make it through to the A final. And it's a big finish here from Canberra Girls Grammar in lane 7. Middle of the course, Arana has moved alongside Canberra Grammar 2 in the battle for 3rd. But it will be the crew from Redlands in lane 3 to finish in 1st place. 3/4 of a boat length back in 2nd. It is Canberra Girls Grammar 1. That's Perry Dalton, Bridgewater, Natty, Davis and Constantinu. In lane 1, Canberra Girls Grammar. Lane 5, Arana, and it will be Canberra Girls Grammar. Should I say Canberra Grammar 2. So Canberra Grammar 2 with Alexander, O'Sullivan, Miller, Mackay, Mukherjee finishing in 3rd position. They'll make it through to the A final, just ahead of Arana. in lane 5. So it will be Canberra Girls Grammar, Redlands and Canberra Grammar making it through to the A final in the quad sculls. That's the schoolgirl year 10 quad sculls. Top 3 made it through. Race 11, schoolgirl year 10 quad sculls. This is heat 2. Again, the top 3 making it through. And again, we have 4 crews in this race. Canberra Girls Grammar 2 in lane 1. Redlands in 3. That's Redlands 2 and 3. Lane 5, Canberra Grammar 1. And Radford College in lane 7. All right, as they come towards view now, they're coming towards Western Park. This is race 11, schoolgirl year 10 quad sculls. This is the second heat, top 3 making it through to the A final. So Canberra Girls Grammar 2 with Simon, Binns, Garner, Myvolt and Water as the Cox, coached by Lachlan Hurd. Lane 3, Redlands 2, that's Cunningham, Coltrane, Mansfield, Scamps and Mitchell. Lane 5, Canberra Grammar 1, with Merrifield, Thompson, Noyes, Plattis and Richard as the Cox. Lane 7 from Radford College, Sampson, Trustwell, McIntosh, Tessendorf, McGlazes is the Cox, coached by Alex Hodges. So crews coming towards us now, top 3 making it through. You can see there crew from Bradford College, also Canberra Grammar going well. Redlands 2, Canberra Girls Grammar 2 in lane 1. Bradford College moving past Western Park now. They're going through the water well, as is Canberra Grammar in lane 5. And alongside them, Redlands 2 in lane 3. Out in front at the moment, though, is that crew from Canberra Grammar. This crew coached by Isabel Coleman and Patrick Curtin. And their lead at the moment is probably about a boat length over the crew from Radford College in lane 7. So these 2 crews are really battling it out for first position. Redlands back in 3rd, alongside them Canberra Girls Grammar 2 in lane 1. So the top 3 place getters at the moment. Radford College, Canberra Grammar out in front, just ahead of Radford College. You can see there Radford College just moving up alongside that crew from Canberra Grammar in lane 5. Big finish coming up here. Radford College up against Canberra Grammar 1. Lanes 5 and 7. You can see this finish coming from Radford College, Sampson, Trustwell, McIntosh, Tessendorf, McGlazes is the Cox. Almost rowing through the crew from Canberra Grammar in lane 5. That's Merrifield, Thompson, Noyes, Plattis and Richard. Great contest though, top 3 making it through to the A final. Big finish here from Radford College in lane 7. And they lead at the moment by half a boat length from the crew from Canberra Grammar 1 in lane 5. Redlands 2 in lane 3, holding down 3rd position. Radford College just out in front. Big finish coming up here from Canberra Grammar as well, lifting their rating towards the final 25-30 metres as they come towards the finish line. Canberra Grammar and Radford College virtually stroke for stroke at the moment. Surging towards the line is Grammar. Radford there as well. Gee, very hard to pick that one. Canberra Grammar and Radford College, they both make it through to the A final. Lane 3, Redlands. Big finish though from Canberra Grammar. Radford led by half a boat length with 30 metres to go. Radford College and Canberra Grammar. And our Redlands College making it through to the A final. Schoolgirl Year 10 quad sculls, race 11. And this is Canberra Girls Grammar 2. About to cross the line. Race 12 was the Schoolboy Year 9 single scull. Lane 1, Redlands 3. Lachlan Collier. George Wakeham from Kinross Wallaroy in 2. Cranbrook in lane 3, that's Jack Stone. Callum Brown from Kinross Wallaroy in lane 5, Redlands in lane 6, Thomas Jackson and Henry Smythe from Morris College in lane 7. They'll be starting from 1,000 metres, so they've just moved the start line from 1,800 to 1,000 metres for the Schoolboy Year 9 Single Scull Division 2 Race 12. So scratching in race 12, the Schoolboy Year 9 Single Scull Division 2. The sculler in lane 7, Henry Smythe, late scratching in this race. That means that we have Redlands in lane 1, Lachlan Collier, George Wakeham from Kinross Wallaroy into lane 3, Cranbrook, Jack Stone, Callum Brown from Kinross Wallaroy in lane 5, and Redlands in lane 6, that's Thomas Jackson. Overcast conditions, but the course itself looks to be in pristine order. No cross breeze to speak about at this stage. So underway, Schoolboy Year 9 Single Scull Division 2 Race 12 underway. In lane 1, Redlands, Lachlan Collier, George Wakeham, Kinross Wallaroy in 2. Lane 3, Cranbrooks, Jack Stone, Callum Brown from Kinross Wallaroy in lane 5. At Redlands 2, Thomas Jackson in lane 6. And so Thomas Jackson from Redlands, closest to Western Park, and then we move across as we commentate them coming down towards Yarramundi Reach from Government House. So starting at 1,000 metres, we are underway. Schoolboy Year 9 Single Scull Division 2. This is race 12. So we can see there that scratching lane 7, Morris College Henry Smythe. Which leaves 5 scullers in this race. George Wakeham from Kinross Wallaroy in lane 2, moving through the water well. Alongside him from Cranbrook, Jack Stone. Callum Brown from Kinross in lane 5, and then Redlands, Thomas Jackson, lane 6. George Wakeham at the moment, leading just ahead of Jack Stone from Cranbrook. Sculler from Kinross Wallaroy, Callum Brown, lane 5. Cross breeze just starting to pick up. You can see there the fluctuations in the water as they come past Western Park. And it is the sculler from Kinross Wallaroy, George Wakeham, coached by Benjamin Watt and James Perrin. And his lead at the moment is probably 3/4 of a boat length. We can see there the top 3 in the middle of the course. George Wakeham, Jack Stone from Cranbrook, and also there from Kinross Wallaroy, Callum Brown. At the moment, Wakeham, Stone and Brown top three, middle of the course. Either side of them, you've got Lachlan Collier from Redlands and Thomas Jackson also from Redlands. Also got race 13 underway. That's the Schoolboy Year 9 Single Scull Division 1 with Cranbrook, Max Moylan in 1. Lane 3, Hamish Campbell from Redlands. Lodovico de Ferrari from Cranbrook in lane 5. Campbell Miller from Kinross Walleroy in 6. And the sculler there from Marist College. Oliver Dupre in lane 7 from Marist. But at the moment we're currently watching the top three scullers in our view. From Kinross Walleroy, George Wakeham, Jack Stone and Callum Brown. The battle here between George Wakeham and Jack Stone. George Wakeham from Kinross Walleroy in 2 and Jack Stone from Cranbrook in lane 3. Schoolboy Year 9 Single Scull Division 2, race 12. Just moving away there is the sculler from Cranbrook, Jack Stone. Also there, George Wakeham from Kinross Walleroy. As they come towards the finish line now. Kinross Walleroy, George Wakeham, Jack Stone there from Cranbrook. Lane 5, Callum Brown from Kinross Walleroy. Thomas Jackson from Redlands in lane 6. And also Lachlan Collier from Redlands in lane 1. So we'll need the rescue boat at the finish line. The sculler's gone down, capsized his boat. So race 13 is the Schoolboy Year 9 Single Scull Division 1. Cranbrook in lane 1, Redlands in 3, Cranbrook 1, lane 5, Kinross Walleroy in 6 and Marist College in lane 7. Campbell Miller from Kinross Walleroy going well. Lodovico de Ferrari from Cranbrook in lane 5. Oliver Dupree there as well. So Campbell Miller from Kinross Walleroy in lane 6. Lodovico de Ferrari holding down second place at the moment. As we see there, Campbell Miller from Kinross Walleroy crossing the line in first. Cranbrook's de Ferrari currently in second, but a fast finishing Max Moylan from Cranbrook moving up alongside him. Redlands there as well with Hamish Campbell and Olivia Dupree, far side of the course from Marist College in lane 7. Schoolboy Year 9 Single Scull Division 1. Race 14 and race 15 have been combined. Schoolboy Year 9 Single Scull Division 1 and 2. So we have the sculler from Kinross Wallaroy in lane 1, schoolgirl year 9, single scull, races 14 and 15 combined. Tara McCormack in lane 1 from Kinross, lane 2 from Kinross, Hannah Mackay, lane 4 from Alfred Deacon High, Ella Boyd, lane 5 Kinross Wallaroy, Phoebe Neville, lane 6 from Redlands, Ulan Margan. So that's lane 6. Lane 7 is out, lane 1's out, lane 3 and 7 are out of the first race. So we have combined races 14 and 15. So races 14 and 15 underway. We have combined this race. Schoolgirl Year 9, single scull, Division 1 and 2. So Kinross Wallaroy in lane 1. Lane 2 also from Kinross Wallaroy, that's Hannah Mackay. Tara McCormack in lane 1. Ella Boyd from Alfred Deacon High in lane 4. Lane 5 is Kinross Wallaroy's Phoebe Neville. And in lane 6, Ulan Margan from Redlands. Hannah Mackay from Kinross Wallaroy going well early in this race. So we've got 5 scullers evenly positioned right across the course. They started from 1,000 metres. They move up towards Western Park now. So McCormack from Kinross Wallaroy in lane 1. Alongside her, Hannah Mackay also from Kinross Wallaroy. Middle of the course, from Alfred Deacon High, that's Ella Boyd. And then Kinross Wallaroy's Phoebe Neville in lane 5, with the sculler from Redlands in lane 6, Ulan Margan. Ella Boyd in lane 4 from Alfred Deacon High. Alongside Ella we have 2 scullers from Kinross Wallaroy. Moving past Western Park now. Ella Boyd from Alfred Deacon High. Ulan Margan in lane 6 from Redlands College. Lane 5 from Kinross Wallaroy, Phoebe Neville. So Ulan Margan from Redlands, closest to Western Park. It is Ella Boyd. Alongside her, Phoebe Neville from Kinross Wallaroy. Hannah Mackay there as well from Kinross. Tara McCormack also from Kinross in lane 1. So it is Ella Boyd from Alfred Deacon High in lane 4, holding down a commanding lead. We can see there that the lead at the moment is probably 4 to 5 boat lengths. Got Hannah Mackay there from Kinross Wallaroy. Phoebe Neville also from Kinross in lane 5. Lane 1, Tara McCormack from Kinross Wallaroi. But at the moment it is from Alfred Deakin High, Ella Boyd in the schoolgirl Year 9 single scull, Division 1. Absolutely powering away. Second place currently held by Phoebe Neville. Phoebe's from Kinross Wallaroi, but crossing the line now in first place from Alfred Deakin High, it is Ella Boyd. Lane 5 being held in second place at the moment by Phoebe Neville from Kinross. Also coming through, Tara McCormack from Kinross. Phoebe Neville with Ulan Margan from Redlands in lane 6. Race 16 is the schoolboy Year 8 quad sculls, and we can see that we are already underway. Top two making it through to the final. That's the A final. So lane 1, we have Kinross Wallaroi. Lane 2, Radford College. Darramarlin in 3. Canberra Grammar in lane 4. Cranbrook in lane 5. Morris College in lane 6. And Cranbrook in lane 7. So Kinross in lane 1, it's Coleman, Tancred, Hall, Hunt, Blair as the cocks. Radford College in lane 2, Lee, Pear, Stewart, Girardello, Schroeder is the cocks. Lane 3, Darramarlins, Harbin, Greenwood, Fenwick, O'Daly and Dormer is the cocks. Lane 4 in the middle of the course, Murphy, Bodman, Braithwaite, Bridgewater and Robson is the cocks. Lane 5 from Cranbrook, that's Martin, Stathis, Prout, Hartright. Lane 6, Morris College, Williams, Carter, Leach, Davis and Smythe is the cocks. Lane 7 from Cranbrook, that's Wild, Mason, Henderson, Harnett and Wilkinson is the cocks. Middle of the course, we've got Canberra Grammar, that's lane 4. So as they move past Western Park, it is Canberra Grammar currently holding down first place. Alongside them is Cranbrook. Morris College, far left-hand side of the course, along with Cranbrook 4 in lane 7. Top 2 making it through to the A final. It is Canberra Grammar 1 with Murphy, Bodman, Braithwaite, Bridgewater and Robson as the cocks, coached by Hart and McGrath-Cohen. And you can see there that their lead at the moment is probably a boat length over that crew from Cranbrook. That is Cranbrook 1 in lane 5. Canberra Grammar, that's Grammar 1 in lane 4, leading by 1.5 boat lengths. They seemingly have this race under their control. Top 2 making it through to the A final. The schoolboy Year 8 quad scull. This is heat 1. Second place being held by Cranbrook, but out in front it is the crew from Canberra Grammar, that's Grammar 1, being pursued by Cranbrook 1. And the lead at the moment extended by Canberra Grammar towards the finish line. And we can hear the instructions coming there from Timothy Robson, the cocks. And it's a very, very composed crew from Canberra Grammar, that's Grammar 1, with Murphy, Bodman, Braithwaite, Bridgewater and Robson as the cocks. And they'll cross the line comfortably in first place, making it through to the A final. And alongside them will be Cranbrook, that's Cranbrook 1 in lane 5. Martin, Stathis, Prout, Hartright across the line now in second place. So those two crews making it through to the A final. Schoolboy Year 8 quad sculls. Lane 7, we've got Cranbrook 4, Kinross Wallaroi in lane 1. Marist College in lane 6. With Yarramundi in 3. So Kinross just crossing the line there in lane 1. But the leading crew there in lane 4, Canberra Grammar 1, ahead of Cranbrook 1. Those two crews through to the A final. Race 17, Schoolboy Year 8 Quad Scull, Heat 2. Top 2 making it through to the A final. In lane 1, Redlands 2. Lane 4, Maris 4. Lane 3, Cranbrook 2. Kinross Walleroy in 5. Grammar in lane 6 at Maris College in lane 7. So race 17 underway as per program. We've got Redlands in lane 1. That's Abrams, Feller, Livingston, Whitney and Phillips as the cocks. Lane 2, Maris College with Fifield, McCann, Penrose, Skeen and Penrose the cocks. Middle of the course from Cranbrook we've got Lane, Williams, Feenstra, Mann and Rassatagi as the cocks. Lane 5 from Kinross Walleroy, Watts, Day, Smith, Cleary, Baker the cocks. Lane 6, Canberra Grammar 3 with Warboys, Bonacier, Plattis, McLean and Bush as the cocks. And in lane 7, Maris College with Wadey, Harkham, Dale, Elliott and Benny as the cocks. We can see them come past Western Park now. This is Heat 2, Schoolboy Year 8 Quad Sculls, race 17. Top 2 making it through to the A final. And we can see there the crew there from Kinross Walleroy. They're in lane 5 and at the moment just holding a lead of probably 3/4 of a boat length. The crew in Maris College closest to Western Park, just moving past Western Park now. Alongside them, Canberra Grammar in lane 6, that's Grammar 3. Then we've got Kinross Walleroy currently leading, Cranbrook 2 in lane 3. Far right hand side of the course, Redlands 2 in lane 1.
Hi Tim, Ross Hood.
So in lane 5, Kinross Walleroy, that's Walleroy, number 1 crew, Watts, Day, Smith, Cleary and Baker as the cocks. They're in lane 5. Alongside them, we've got Canberra Grammar 3. Away from Western Park, we've got Cranbrook 2 in lane 3. So top 2 crews making it through to the A final. Nice contest coming up here for the top 2 positions. Out in front at the moment, Kinross Walleroy being pursued by Canberra Grammar on one side of the course in lane 6. Middle of the course, Cranbrook 2 in lane 3. Also Redlands 2 in lane 1. Just moving up alongside that crew from Kinross Walleroy. Kinross Walleroy in lane 5, currently leading. And their lead at the moment is probably 2 to 3 boat lengths. But we can see there the contest for second place. We've got Redlands in lane 1, Canberra Grammar in lane 6, Cranbrook in lane 3. Out in front though, the crew from Kinross Walleroy. They're in lane 5 and doing it very comfortably at the moment. Remembering the top 2 make it through to the A final. And their lead now is probably about 6 boat lengths. That's the crew from Kinross Walleroy. And lifting their rating, if anything, Kinross, as they move towards the finish line. And we can see there this great contest coming up for second place. Grammar in lane 6, Cranbrook in lane 3. Cranbrook currently leading at the moment by half a boat length. Grammar with Warboys, Bonacier, Plattis, McLean and Bush really surging towards the finish line. But holding on at the moment is Cranbrook 2 in lane 3. That's Lane, Williams, Feenstra, Mann and Rastogi is the cocks. And that crew from Cranbrook will hold on for second place. Big finish coming here from Redlands 2. Just coming alongside and rowing through the crew from Canberra Grammar on the line. Top 2 making it through to the A final. 3 and 4 through to the B final. And so race 18 is underway. Schoolboy Year 8 quad sculls. The heats, heat 3, race 18. Lane 1, we've got Cranbrook. Lane 2, Marist College. Lane 3, Kinross Wallaroi. Lane 5, Radford College 1. Lane 6, Canberra Grammar. And in lane 7, Redlands 1. So Cranbrook with Copping, Scott Brown, Kerridge, Malcolm, Harwood. Lane 2 from Marist College, Auger, Blacker, Thomas, Coles and Motherwayers the Cox. Lane 3, middle of the course, Kinross Wallaroi with Mudford, Maslin, Kraus, DeVries, Mason as the Cox. Lane 5 from Radford College, Whittier, Lloyd, Miller, Harris and Kendall as the Cox. Lane 6 from Canberra Grammar, Schmidt, here, Gardner, Vag and Nee as the Cox. And in lane 7, closest to Western Park, that's Redlands 1 with Cook, Bornis, McInnes, Bornis and Meekers the Cox, coached by Matthew Grant. And we see there Radford College in lane 5, they're going through the water well. Alongside them, Kinross Wallaroi, Canberra Grammar up there as well. Cranbrook in lane 1, that's Cranbrook 3. And Redlands on the far side of the course as well. So Redlands in lane 7, really throwing down the challenge there to Canberra Grammar 2. In lane 6, Radford College 1 in lane 5. And those three crews out in front, being pursued though by Kinross Wallaroi, Marist College, Cranbrook there as well. Radford in lane 5. Redlands in lane 7. And in the middle there we can see Canberra Grammar. Top 2 making it through to the A final. Redlands just edging in front there of the crew from Radford College. We can see there Redlands in lane 7. That's Cook, Bornis, McInnes, Bornis and Meekers the Cox from Redlands. Radford College with Whittier, Lloyd, Miller, Harris and Kendall. Middle of the course in lane 5. Just rowing through them is the crew from Canberra Grammar. That's Smith, here, Gardner, Vag and Nee. So very close finish here. Top 2 making it through to the A final. It's Redlands out in front. Canberra Grammar 2 currently holding down second place. Radford College 1 currently in third. Top 2 making it through to the A final. And we can see there the crew far left hand side of the course from Radford College. Just trying to get back into this race, but at the moment it is the crew from Redlands out in front, just ahead of Canberra Grammar 2. Radford College trying to fight back close to the finish line. Top 2 making it through to the A final. Redlands 1 out in front, leading by 3/4 of a boat length. Second place being held by Canberra Grammar in lane 6, and they'll finish in second place, just ahead of a very fast finishing Radford College in lane 5. Top 2 making it through to the A final. Schoolboy Year 8 quad sculls. That was race 18. Kinross Wallaroi, number 2 crew, just crossing the line now. Cranbrook 3 also finishing, as is Marist College. That's Marist College 3. So underway, Schoolgirl Year 8 quad scull, race 19.
Probably tell I haven't been the best all week, so.
So underway, Schoolgirl Year 8 quad scull, heat 1, top 2 making it through to the A final. The scratching here, lane 6, Canberra Girls Grammar in lane 4. So race 19 is underway. Schoolgirl Year 8 Quad Scull, Heat 1. And looking down on the course there, Kinross Wallaroy in lane 1, Redlands in 2, Radford College in lane 3, Canberra Girls Grammar in lane 4, and Canberra Grammar in lane 7. That's the number 2 crew from Grammar, closest to Western Park. 1, 2, 3. So we can see there are a few steering issues with some of the boats. We've got the crew in lane 1, Kinross Wallaroy coming across the course, but straightening up now. Alongside them, Redlands 2, Radford College, with Potter, Gupta, Brennan, Turner and Hunters the Cox, middle of the course. That's Radford College 1. Alongside them, Canberra Girls Grammar 1. That's Beasley, Warsick, Frost, King, Kalewis is the Cox. Arana in lane 5, Whitaker, Makaniki, Kalano, Gitch and Limburner as the Cox. And in lane 7, that is the Canberra Grammar crew closest to Western Park. That's Power Wing, Byron, Kalanjuk and Osborne as the Cox, coached by Sarah Lorenz and Sue Donoghue. Crew's all straightening up now. We can see there the crew from Canberra Girls Grammar in lane 4, moving through the water particularly well. Alongside them, Radford College. So Radford College in lane 3, Canberra Girls Grammar in lane 4, Arana in lane 5, Canberra Grammar 2 in lane 7. Top 2 making it through to the A final. Kinross Wallaroy going well, and they're in lane 1 at the moment. That's Kinross Wallaroy number 3 crew in lane 1. Middle of the course though, Canberra Girls Grammar, Radford College. Girls Grammar at this stage leading by a canvas. We can see there that crew in lane 1, Kinross Wallaroy, just moving up alongside Radford College in lane 3, but it's at this stage Canberra Girls Grammar 1 in lane 4. Alongside them, Radford College. Radford College just lifting there. You can see that Radford and Grammar at this stage going stroke for stroke. Girls Grammar leading by 3/4 of a boat length. Radford College holding down second, but here comes Kinross Wallaroy in lane 1. Out in front though, Grammar lead. That's Beasley, Warsick, Frost, King and Kalewis as the Cox. They lead at the moment. That's Grammar 1. Ahead of the crew in lane 3 from Radford College. Potter, Gupta, Brennan, Turner and Hunters the Cox. And Radford College just holding off the challenge there from that crew in lane 1 from Kinross Wallaroy. Top 2 making it through to the A final. And we can see there the crew from Canberra Girls Grammar finishing in first place. 3/4 of a boat length back in second. It is the crew from Radford College. Fast finish here from Kinross Wallaroy. 3 and 4 making it through to the B final. Redlands 2 about to cross the line in 4th position. Ahead of that crew from Canberra Grammar in lane 7. Arana in lane 5. Do you want to have a... So race 20 is underway. Schoolgirl Year 8 Quad Scull. And this is the second heat. Top 2 making it through to the A final. In lane 1, Kinross Wallaroy. Lane 2, Redlands 3. Canberra Girls Grammar 2 in lane 3. Radford College 3 in lane 4. Canberra Grammar 1 in lane 5. Kinross Wallaroy number 1 crew in lane 6 and Yarramundi 2 in lane 7. And so Kinross Wallaroy 4 with Jones, Lloyd, Martin, Lawson and Zatter as the Cox. Far right hand side of the course as we look down from Yarramundi Reach towards Government House. Nice clear conditions, a little bit of a cross breeze coming up, very overcast conditions. Redlands 3 in lane 2. That's Lee, Halliday, Yu, Wang. And Natio is the Cox. Lane 3, Canberra Girls Grammar 2. With Zanatos, Watts, Kadua, Farmer and Zhang as the Cox. Lane 4 from Radford College, Reinhardt, Leighton, Hardy, Fremantle and Shaw as the cocks. Lane 5, Canberra Grammar with Robertson, Wagstaff, Healy, Griffiths and Williams as the cocks, middle of the course. Alongside them from Kinross, Walleroy, that's Kirby, Lewis, Searle, Scammell, Peterson as the cocks. And closest to Western Park it is that number 2 crew from Durham Island, that's Ballo, Fothergill, Patmore, Rasmussen and Stuyman, coached by Abby Thomas. So in the middle of the course there we can see Canberra Grammar 1 in lane 5. Alongside them, Kinross Walleroy in 6. Also there, Canberra Girls Grammar 2 in lane 3. They're going through the water well. Radford College 3 in lane 4. So a number of crews in contention here. Top 2 making it through to the A final. Kinross Walleroy in lane 6. Alongside them, Canberra Grammar 1. We see that Grammar 1 crew with Radford College 3 in lane 4. Radford College going particularly well in this race as well. Canberra Grammar 2 in lane 3. And then we have Redlands in lane 2 and Kinross Walleroy in lane 1. So every crew in this race has a potential here of finishing in the top 2 by the looks of it. Durham Island College just coming through Western Park now. Canberra Girls Grammar and Canberra Grammar in lane 5. Girls Grammar in lane 3. Also there, Kinross Walleroy in lane 6. So Kinross Walleroy in lane 6. Alongside Canberra Grammar 1, Canberra Girls Grammar there as well. Radford College in lane 4. So Kinross Walleroy in lane 6. Ahead of them at the moment though, Canberra Grammar in lane 5. Middle of the course, it is Canberra Girls Grammar. That's the number 2 crew from Canberra Grammar. So Canberra Girls Grammar 2 in lane 3. Canberra Grammar 1 in lane 5. Kinross Walleroy in lane 6. Great contest here. Top 2 making it through to the A final. Out in front at the moment, we have Canberra Grammar 1 being pursued now by Canberra Girls Grammar. And Canberra Girls Grammar just rowing up alongside Kinross Walleroy in lane 6. Kinross lifting their rating towards the back end of this race. Out in front though, Canberra Grammar 1, Robertson, Wagstaff, Healy, Griffiths and Williams. They're out in front. They lead by 3/4 of a boat length. Fast finishing coming up here from Canberra Girls Grammar. And Canberra Girls Grammar just moving into second place ahead of Redlands and Kinross Walleroy. It will be first and second here, making it through to the A final. Canberra Grammar 1 ahead of Canberra Girls Grammar. Kinross Walleroy finishing in third place, so they'll make it through to the B final. Lane 4, Radford College. Lane 2, Redlands. Far side of the course, it is Durham Island 2. And we've got Kinross Walleroy here. That's Kinross Walleroy 4, finishing now in lane 1. So an incredible finish there with Canberra Girls Grammar and Canberra Grammar making it through to the A final. Schoolgirl Year 8 Quad Scull. That was the second heat, race 20. And race 21 is underway as well now.
Cheers, mate.
So we're underway in the Schoolgirl Year 8 Cox Quad heat. This is heat number 3 with the first and second through to the A final, third and fourth through to the B finals, fifth and sixth through to the C final, and seventh through to the D final. Our thanks to Tim Gavel for his commentary early on today, the voice of Canberra Sport, coming down and helping out at our local regattas. In lane 1 we have Redlands 4, the crew of Amber Oxley, Caitlin Mitchell, Isabella Crennan, Chanel Wang, Sila Tia as the Cox and coached by James Petering. In lane 2 from Canberra Grammar, the 3 crew of Zoe Honeybrook, Ella Vannon, Serena Brown, Grace Osborne, Sophia Smith is the Cox and coached by Sarah Lorenz and Sue Donahoe. In lane 3, Radford College 2, Coco Gunther, Jacqueline McLeod, Mila Sullivan, Charlotte Joyce, Johanna Dixon is the Cox and coached by Mackenzie Francis Brown. In lane 4 from Darramarlin, the 1 crew of Lily Yarn, Molly York, Sophie Nober, Ronya Stacker-Ashby, coxed by Emily Olive and coached by Abby Thomas. In lane 5 from Redlands, Kira Attard, Lily Wainberg, Juliet Treloar, Ruby Holgate, coxed by Ruby Wood and coached by Rachel Smith. In lane 6 from Kinross Wallaroy, Sienna Wilkin, Olivia McCall, Lucinda Clinton, Tessa Wong, Isabella Pearce is the Cox and coached by James Perrin. And in lane 7 from Canberra Girls Grammar, the 3 crew of Edie Matheson Hull, Eliza Miller, Elle McIntosh, Audrey West, Mira Navrataram and coached by Alora Kelly. With about 250 metres to go, it does look to be the crew in lane 5, the Redlands 1 crew, that are in the lead. They've got about half a boat length ahead of Kinross Wallaroy 2 over in lane 6, and then probably about another half a boat length back to the Darramarlin 1 crew over in lane 4. They're followed up by Radford 2 in lane 3, and then back a few lengths to Canberra Girls Grammar over in lane 7, Canberra Grammar in lane 3 and Redlands 4 in lane 1. But with about 100 metres to go, it is Redlands 1 in lane 5, really starting to put down the hammer. They've opened up about a boat length and a half ahead of Kinross Wallaroy and Darramarlin. It is an interesting battle between Darramarlin and Kinross for second place though. Darramarlin upping the stroke rate, getting up towards the finish. They look like they've just passed Kinross Wallaroy for that second spot. It is going to be Redlands for the win, and in second place it is the Darramarlin 1 crew in lane 4. So first to Redlands, second to Darramarlin, third to Kinross Wallaroy, in fourth position Radford College. And as we head for the final part, it does look to be Canberra Girls Grammar 3 over in lane 3, possibly just ahead of Kinross Wallaroy 2 in Canberra Grammar 3, in lane 2. But it will be Canberra Grammar 2 finishing in fifth position there, just ahead of Canberra Girls Grammar, and then Redlands 4. So a win there for Redlands 1, the crew of Kira Attard, Lily Wainberg, Juliet Treloar, Ruby Holgate and coxed by Ruby Wood, coached by Rachel Smith. They finished ahead of Darramarlin, the crew of Lily Yarn, Molly York, Sophie Nober, Ronya Stacker-Ashby and coxed by Emily Olive, coached by Abby Thomas. So those two through to the A final in the Schoolgirl Year 8 Coxed Quads. Schoolboy Year 10 Single Sculls is heading up the course at the moment. In lane 1 from Yarramundi, Diamond McArdle. In lane 2 from Cranbrook, Felipe Markle. In lane 4 from Cranbrook, George Perkins. In lane 6 from Tilapia High, Elliot Jallia. And in lane 7 from Cranbrook, it is Alexander Abrahams. And it is going to be an easy win for Elliot Jallia in lane 6 from Tilapia High. He's a number of boat lengths ahead of the entrant from Cranbrook, George Perkins. And then going back a little bit further on to Felipe Markle over in lane 2, Diamond McArdle in lane 1, and Alexander Abrahams over in lane 7. So George Perkins from Cranbrook across the line in second place in the Schoolboy Year 10 Single Sculls. And in third, it does look to be Felipe Markle from Cranbrook as well over in lane 2. Tight battle for fourth and fifth between Yarramundi and Cranbrook, and it does look to be Yarramundi just taking out fourth place there. So Schoolboy Year 10 Single Sculls, a win to Elliot Jallia from Tilapia High, ahead of George Perkins from Cranbrook. Schoolboy Year 10 Single Scull is underway as well. It is in lane 3 from Arana, Eleanor Johnston, coached by Mike Brady. In lane 5 from Canberra Grammar, Yarramundi, coached by Isabel Coleman and Patrick Curtin. And in lane 7 from Marici College is Isabella McFarlane, coached by Diane Jamison and Neil Smith. So with about 150 metres to go, it is Canberra Grammar's Yarramundi that is in the lead at the moment, quite a few boat lengths ahead of Marici College's Isabella McFarland. A win for Canberra Grammar in the schoolgirl Year 10 single scull, ahead of Isabella McFarland from Marici College. Now we're underway in the schoolboy eights. The big boats are out in lane 3 from Cranbrook, the two crew of Sebastian Robson, Jack Jackson, Massimo Stallone, Joseph Harnett, Sebastian Goodman, Maxim Zara, Barney Roach, Byron Mattila Mertens, and coxed by Sebastian Kolsch. In lane 4 from Radford College, Campbell Kruger, Charlie Stewart, Oliver Bailey, Christopher Bush, Harrison Lonsdale, Angus Walker, Ethan Toscan, Sam Roberts, Ben Heatley is the cox, and coached by Corey Kovacs and Vicky Spencer. In lane 6 from Cranbrook, the number 1 crew of Oliver Klotz, Christopher Shannon, Max Summer Hayes, James Scott Brown, Sam Logan, Christopher Stone, William Monday, Jack Dawson, Joshua Avalev is the cox and coached by David Cameron. And in lane 7 from Canberra Grammar, Hugh Andrew, Joseph Wiggum, David Gozier, William Robson, Lachlan Kirkpatrick, Lachlan Byron, Nicholas Fitzgerald, Jack Gardner, coxed by Lily Feeks and coached by Dafford Gwyn Jones and Chris Polychannon. Heading past the main spectator area at Western Park, it does look to be Radford College that are out in the leads. They're a little bit ahead of the Cranbrook 1 crew and Canberra Grammar, with the Cranbrook 2 crew a couple of lengths behind them. Radford really opening up a nice little lead here at the moment over their rivals from Canberra Grammar and Cranbrook 1. With about 400 metres to go, everyone just starting to up the rate a little bit. Canberra Grammar making a move over in lane 7. Radford College still out in the leads. They're both opened up boat length ahead of Cranbrook 1. So it does look to be between the Canberra rivals, Radford College versus Canberra Grammar, the schoolboy eights. Radford's about half a boat length ahead of Canberra Grammar. Cranbrook now just dropping off a little bit over there in lane 6. Radford staying steady. They've still got about half a boat length ahead of Canberra Grammar with about 150 metres to go. Cranbrook 1 sitting nicely in 3rd position at the moment. And Radford now really controlled, really smooth, heading up, 50 metres to go. 3/4 of a boat length ahead of CGS. So it will be for the schoolboy Open eights, schoolboy eights, it is Radford College with the win by a boat length ahead of Canberra Grammar School. And then they're a couple of boat lengths ahead of Cranbrook 1, and then in fourth position, Cranbrook 2. So the winning crew from Radford College: Campbell Kruger, Charlie Stewart, Oliver Bailey, Christopher Bush, Harrison Lonsdale, Angus Walker, Ethan Toscan, Sam Roberts, Ben Heatley as the cox, coached by Corey Kovacs and Vicky Spencer. In second place from Canberra Grammar, Hugh Andrew, Joseph Wiggum, David Gozier, William Robson, Lachlan Kirkpatrick, Lachlan Byron, Nicholas Fitzgerald, Jack Gardner, Lily Feeks was the cox, coached by Dafford Gwyn Jones and Chris Polychannon. And in third place from Cranbrook, Oliver Klotz, Christopher Shannon, Max Summer-Hayes, James Scott Brown, Sam Logan, Christopher Stone, William Monday, Jack Dawson. Joshua Abelev was the cox and coached by David Cameron. Moves us on to the schoolgirl eights. There's 5 of them coming down the course as we speak. In lane 3 from Darren Marlin, Phoebe McAuliffe, Lucy O'Sullivan, Rose Teal, Sophie Howlett, Lauren Steinman, Claudia Bowditch, Abigail Mitchell, Ivinia Anastasio, and Sydney Dormer is the cox. In lane 4 from Canberra Girls Grammar, the 2 crew of Holly Irvine, Savannah Van Gielen, Alexandra Maligan, Sophia Champion de Crespigny, Amelia Farrell, Alice Collins, Abigail Merkel, Addie Kerr-Lewis, Georgia Gathercole is the cox and coached by Nigel Miller. In lane 5 from Canberra Grammar, Paloma Blythe, Sammy Wilson, Alice Newnham, Tilly Klein, Penelope Robson, Neve Pascoe, Zoe Bond, Madeline Vagg, Orlando Throsby is the cox and coached by Sarah Cook, Isabel Coleman and Patrick Curtin. In lane 6 from Radford College, Jessica Schroeder, Olivia Hickey, Olivia Homsch, Cara Martin, Ellen Mihalovic, Bridget Kelleher-Cole, Hannah Hardy, Nikita Crabb, Mackenzie Jolly is the cox and coached by Sam Donnell and Maggie Noonan. And in lane 7 from Canberra Girls Grammar, the very strong crew of Neve James, Lauren Goldie, Olivia Natty, Charlotte Gross, Georgina Wallace, Jenna Order, Ashley Burns, Madeline McGuinness, Andrea Newnham as the cox and coached by Carolyn Pipers. Heading past Western Park, it is the Canberra Girls Grammar 1 crew over in lane 7. They've got the lead ahead of Radford College. Canberra Grammar sitting in lane 5 and then Canberra Girls Grammar 2 in lane 4 with a couple of lengths back to Darren Marlin over in lane 3. But it is between Canberra Girls Grammar and Radford College. Canberra Girls Grammar 1 over in lane 7. They've opened up about a boat length lead ahead of Radford, who in turn are about a boat length ahead of Canberra Grammar School, with another boat length back to Canberra Girls Grammar 2. So as we head up towards the 250 metre mark, it is Canberra Girls Grammar, very strong crew going for the national title down in Lake Barrington this year. They've opened up a bit over a boat length ahead now of Radford College, who are still holding on strong ahead of Canberra Grammar School, with Canberra Girls Grammar 2 starting to just catch a little bit. It's about boat length between each of the first 4 crews. But it does look to be Canberra Girls Grammar with about 100 metres to go. They are opening up a bit of a stretch now over the second placed Radford College. And it does look like they are going to get the win. It's about a bit over a boat length back to Canberra Grammar School, sitting in third at the moment. But Canberra Girls Grammar 2, they are starting to catch up. Will they have enough space? In first position, no, it is Canberra Girls Grammar 1. They have taken out the schoolgirl Open 8s. ahead of Radford College in second. In third place, Canberra Grammar School by 3/4 of a boat length ahead of Canberra Girls Grammar 2. So, and then back to Yarramundi in fifth position. So a win there for Canberra Girls Grammar 1 crew of Neve James, Lauren Goldie, Olivia Natty, Charlotte Grosser, Georgina Wallace, Jenna Audere, Ashley Burns, Madeline McGuinness, Andrea Newnham is the cox and coached by Carolyn Pipers. Second place, Radford College, Jessica Schroeder, Olivia Hickey, Olivia Homsch, Cara Martin, Ella Mihalovic, Bridget Kelleher-Cole, Hannah Hardy, Nikita Crabb, coxed by Mackenzie Jolly and coached by Sam Durnell and Maggie Noonan. And in third position from Canberra Grammar School, Paloma Blythe, Sammy Wilson, Alice Newnham, Tilly Klein, Penelope Robson, Neve Pascoe, Zoe Bond, Madeline Vagg, Orlando Throsby was the cox and coached by Sarah Cook, Isabel Coleman and Patrick Curtin. As we just wait on the start of the schoolboy Year 9 Cox Quad Heats. And they've just started off in the Year 9 Cox Quad Heats. Just a reminder though that the Year 8 and the Year 10 Cox Quad Finals draws are now available on the Rowing ACT Regatta page. Head to regattas.rowingact.org.au, head down to live results and you'll be able to see the draw for the head of the lake. Our thanks too to all the parents who have taken the time out this morning to be able to help out. A joint collaboration between all the local schools, Canberra Grammar, Canberra Girls Grammar, Marist College, Darramarlin and Radford College. They're underway. Schoolboy Year 9 Cox Quad Heats, first, second and third through to the A final, fourth, fifth and sixth through to the B final. In lane 1 from Kinross Rolleroy, the 2 crew of Harrison Hazelton, Clancy Lawler, Angus Croft, Hugh Gordon, coxed by Henry Baker and coached by James Perrin. In lane 2 from Radford College, the 2 crew of Jason Luzia, Ewan Gregg, Will Pakpoy, Lachlan Blight. Izzy Farris is the Cox and coached by Mackenzie Moore and Noah Sampson. In lane 3 from Cranbrook 1, Alexander Murdoch, Max Moylan, Jack Stone, Lodovico De Ferrari and coxed by Tom Gloucester. In lane 5 from Redlands, Alfie Leach, Ethan Beggs, Nicholas La Libertaire, Aria Gapillard and coxed by Fletcher Logan, coached by Timothy Robertson. In lane 6 from Darramarlin, Eddie Marks, Patrick Edwards, Ben Ricard, Bradley Patmore and Ryan Mitchell is the Cox. And in lane 7 from Canberra Grammar, Riley Sheldon, Harry Budd, Magnus Trantner, Dylan Ortram and coxed by Jack Frizzell, coached by Luca Here and Ben Daniel. So at the moment it does look to be Redlands in lane 5. They're leading Darramarlin over in lane 6 with a little bit further back to Canberra Grammar over in lane 1 and then a little bit further back to Cranbrook, Radford and Kinross. And we're heading up now with about 250 metres to go. It is Darramarlin in the lead. They've opened up 3/4 of a boat length ahead of Canberra Grammar over in lane 7 and Redlands over in lane 5. And then they're a few boat lengths ahead of Radford 2 in lane 2, then back to Cranbrook 1 in lane 3 and Kinross Rolleroy 2 in lane 1. It is Darramarlin with the lead. They're a boat length ahead of both Redlands and Canberra Grammar at the moment. Redlands just sitting in nicely for second position. It looks like these three will be the three that go through to the A final, but who gets to get the better lane? It is looking like Darramarlin at the moment, really coming home strong. They're a boat length ahead of Redlands, who in turn are about 3/4 of a boat length ahead of Canberra Grammar. And with 50 metres to go, couple of strokes left for Darramarlin. They will take the win in the first heat of the Schoolboy Year 9 Cox Quads. They're finished ahead of Redlands 1 in lane 5. Third position, just holding on, was Canberra Grammar. Good strong finish from Radford College over in lane 2 ahead of Cranbrook 1 in lane 3 and then Kinross Walleroy 2 in lane 1. So win there for Darramarlin, Eddie Marks, Patrick Edwards, Ben Ricard, Bradley Patmore, Ryan Mitchell is the Cox. Finishing ahead of Redlands, Alfie Leach, Ethan Beggs, Nicholas La Libertaire, Aria Gapillard and Fletcher Logan as the Cox, coached by Timothy Robertson. And then in third position, Canberra Grammar 1, Riley Sheldon, Harry Budd, Magnus Trantner, Dylan Ortram, Jack Frizzell, coached by Luca Here and Ben Daniel. Those three crews through to the A final of the Schoolboy Year 9 Cox Quads. Heat 2 of the Schoolboy Year 9 Cox Quad underway in lane 1 from Redlands, Julius Keller, Luca Solgaard, Misha Barak, Tom Reeves and coxed by Scarlett Mayer, coached by Joshua Johnson. In lane 2, Kinross Walleroy 1, Mitchell Fuller, Callum Brown, George Wakeham, Campbell Miller, coxed by Matthew Davis and coached by James Perrin. In lane 3, Canberra Grammar 2, Aidan Brooks, James Robertson, Callum Bennett, Joe Hiles, Timothy Robson as the Cox and coached by Luca Here and Ben Daniel. In lane 5 from Cranbrook, the two crew of Theodore Walsh, Ned Pavlovich, Charles Swain, William Roberts, Oliver Klein is the Cox. In lane 6 from Maris, Sam Martin, Robbie Hanson, Benjamin Cusack, Austin Benny, Logan Thomas is the Cox. And in lane 7 from Radford College, the one crew of Joshua Orr, Finlay Robertson, Rowan White, Hamish Gaydon, Stuart Ward is the Cox, and coached by Mackenzie Moore and Noah Sampson. And it is that Radford one crew over in lane 7 with a commanding lead at the moment. They're a number of boat lengths ahead of Maris College over in lane 6. And then back to Kinross Walleroy over in lane 2. So a couple of boat lengths, Radford College, Maris College, back to Marist, and then maybe about half a boat length back to Kinross Walleroy, who are starting to finish strongly. And then they're ahead of Canberra Grammar over in Cranbrook over in lane 2, then back to Canberra Grammar in lane 3, and then Redlands in lane 1. But it is going to be Radford College with about 50 metres to go. Very, very strong race for them. They're going to take the win in the second heat of the schoolboy Year 9 Cox Quads. They'll finish 2 boat lengths ahead of Maris College, who takes second place there over in lane 6. And then about another boat length and a bit back to Kinross Walleroy 1 over in lane 2. In the battle for 4th position, it does look to be Cranbrook 2. Just making it through there for 4th position. They'll finish ahead of Canberra Grammar, and Redlands finishing in 6th position there. So a win there for the Radford College crew of Joshua Orr, Finlay Robertson, Rowan White, Hamish Gaydon, Stuart Ward as the Cox, coached by Mackenzie Moore and Noah Sampson. Second place, Maris College 1, Sam Martin, Robbie Hanson, Benjamin Cusack, Austin Benny, Logan Thomas as the Cox. And then in 3rd position from Kinross Walleroy, Mitchell Fuller, Callum Brown, George Wakeham, Campbell Miller, Matthew Davis as the Cox, coached by James Perrin. Those 3 crews through to the A final of the schoolboy Year 9 Coxed Quads. Underway in Heat 3 of the schoolboy Year 9 Cox Quads. The 1st, 2nd and 3rd for this one going through to the C final, and 4th, 5th and 6th going through to the D final. In lane 1 from Cranbrook, the 5 crew of Lachlan Larson, Felix Hems Angelucci, William Vanderbilt, James Toll and Cox by David Tapachnik. In lane 2 from Maris College, the 2 crew of Maximus Hardy, Charles Carter, Joshua Coates, James Templeton and Cox by Roland Carter. In lane 3 from Cranbrook, the 3 crew of Anthony Talzik, William Murray, Thomas Crennan, Jacques Wallace and Cox by Jamie Carlisle. In lane 5 from Redlands, the 3 crew of Lachlan Collier, Hero Phillips, Thomas Jackson, Hamish Campbell, Jack Meek is the Cox and coached by Gabrielle O'Sullivan. In lane 6, Radford College 3, Angus Scott, Noah Vosen, Marcus Ward, Marley Cowell Buchanan, coxed by Rowan Harris and coached by Noah Sampson and Mackenzie Moore. And in lane 7, Cranbrook 7, Angus Malcolm, Paul Grabner, Thomas Heron, Henry Callahan, and coxed by Christian Langley. .250 metres to go. It is between Cranbrook 3 in lane 3, Marist College in lane 2, and then Radford College in lane 6. The three of them going straight for straight. There's barely a bow ball between them. Marist coming home strong though, down in lane 2, just ahead of Cranbrook and Radford College. And it does look like Marist really starting to pull away now. It was even with about 100 metres to go, but Marist end up winning by 3/4 of a boat length ahead of Cranbrook 3 in lane 3. And then they're finishing ahead of Radford College 3 in lane 6. In lane 1, Cranbrook 5 look to be taking 4th position, so they'll go through to the D final. And then Redlands 3 and Cranbrook 7 make up the minor placings. So a win there for Marist College 2, Maximus Hasty, Charles Carter, Joshua Coates, James Templeton, coxed by Roland Carter. So a win for them. They'll go through to the C final. So race 29, the 4th heat of the schoolboy Year 9 Cox Quads will be run after race 30. So race 30, the 1st heat of the schoolgirl Year 9 Cox Quads will be run first, and then race 29, the 4th heat of the schoolboy Year 10 Cox Quad. And they are underway in the schoolgirl, race 30, the schoolgirl year 9 Cox Squad heat. Heat number 1, first and second through to the A final, third and fourth through to the B final, and then fifth, sixth and seventh through to the C final. In lane 1 from Yarramundi, the 2 crew of Eloise Gardner, Charlotte Coleman, Sarah Tierney, Marina Soldo, Amelia Maragoni as the Cox and coached by Jana Pretorius. In lane 2 from Redlands, the 1 crew of Emma Sullivan, Hallie Hunt, Michaela Sanger Larson, Daisy Thomas, Anika Steele is the Cox and coached by Ben Whitewolf. In lane 3, Canberra Girls Grammar 1 crew of Annabelle Grimwade, Isabel Warswick, Samantha Burns, Olivia Crawford, Isabella Carey is the Cox and coached by Sam Duckworth. In lane 4 from Canberra Grammar, the 2 crew of Imogen Horn, Natalie Wilson, Grace Gordon, Tessa Erskine, Georgia Willard is the Cox and coached by Sarah Peterswald and Mark Halpin. In lane 5 from Kinross Walleroy, 3 crew of Ava Peterson, Elka Sweetapple, Sarah Lawson, Molly McCartan and Lillian Pearce is the Cox and coached by Olivia Jackson. In lane 6 from Radford College, the 3 crew of Palak Maheshwari, Madeline Lecce, Milan Sermon Schmidt, Eddie Lupton, Bella Schofield is the Cox and coached by Mackenzie Francis Brown. And in lane 7 from Canberra Girls Grammar, it is Savannah Handel, Yeleni Sundar, Maddie Beasley, Erin Wyatt, coxed by Hannah Knight and coached by Campbell Moore. So as they pass Western Park, it does look to be Redlands 1 in lane 2. They're just ahead of Canberra Girls Grammar 1 in lane 3. So the 2 1 crews taking early lead at the moment. They're ahead of Kinross Radford College 3 over in lane 6 and then Canberra Girls Grammar 4 in lane 7. This is the first heat of the Year 9 Schoolgirl Cox Quad, the final heat of the Schoolboy Cox Squad coming up after this. But it is still Redlands College, number 1 crew, in the lead at the moment over in lane 2, about 3/4 of boat length ahead of Canberra Girls Grammar 1 over in lane 3, and then a couple of boat lengths back to Kinross Walleroy in lane 5 and Canberra Girls Grammar 4 in lane 7. And then a little bit further back to Canberra Grammar in lane 4 and Darramarlin 2 in lane 1. 250 metres to go. It is still Redlands with a very steady stroke rate. They've got about a boat length lead ahead of Canberra Girls Grammar 1 in lane 3. Only the top 2 going through to the A final. In the battle for the B final, it is between Radford College, Kinross Walleroy and Canberra Grammar. But Redlands now just upping the rate a little bit with a couple of strokes to go. They will take the win. They will go through to the A final. It's a win for Redlands College 1 in lane 2. In second place and also with a strong finish, the Canberra Girls Grammar 1 crew in lane 3. In third position, well, it's Radford College just ahead at the moment of Kinross Walleroy. Will they hold on? Yes, just ahead for Radford College. So third for Radford College, fourth for Kinross Walleroy, fifth for Canberra Grammar, and then sixth for Darramarlin. So a win there for Redlands College. 1, the crew of Emma Sullivan, Hallie Hunt, Michaela Sanger Larson, Daisy Thomas, and Anika Steele as the Cox, coached by Ben Whitewolf. In second place, Canberra Girls Grammar 1, Annabelle Grimwade, Isabel Warswick, Samantha Burns, Olivia Crawford, Isabella Carey is the Cox, and coached by Sam Duckworth. So those 2 going through to the A final of the Year 9, Schoolgirl Year 9 Cox Quads. As we're just waiting to get underway for race 29, the final heat of the Schoolboy Year 9 Cox Quad. So just waiting on race 29 at the moment. Race 31, the second heat of the Schoolgirl Year 9 Cox Quads, is underway. So this is race 31, the second heat of the Schoolgirl Year 9 Cox Quads. In lane 1, the Redlands 3 crew of Felicity Schlederer, Sophia Parkinson, Scarlett Thorpe, Angela Monty, Lola Dwyer is the cox and coached by Natasha Barak. In lane 2, from Radford College, the 2 crew of Chloe Miller, Sophie Espeland, Gemma O'Rourke, Zoe Hickey, Pippa Humphreys is the cox and coached by Mackenzie Francis Brown. In lane 3, from Yarramundi, the 3 crew of Tricia Salazar, Layla Donnelly, Kathleen Dunkley, Hannah Blackwell, Alita Jagoda is the cox and coached by Yana Pretorius. In lane 5, from Canberra Grammar, the 1 crew of Isabella Darcy, Kate Oliver, Madison Duncan, Alicia Limmer, Sophie Gray is the cox and coached by Sarah Peterswald and Mark Halpin. In lane 6, Canberra Girls Grammar 2 crew of Zara Mason, Paris Satsias, Reshmi Seniyaka, Frankie Bush, Athena Satsias is the cox and coached by Grace Underhill. And in lane 7, from Kinross Wallaroi, the 1 crew of Tessa Lawson, Tara McCormack, Hannah McKay, Phoebe Neville, Zoe Bird is the cox and coached by James Perrin and Olivia Jackson. So with only first and second going through to the A final, it does look to be between the Radford College 2 crew over in lane 2, ahead of the Canberra Grammar 1 crew in lane 5. And then the Kinross Wallaroi crew in lane 1. So 2, 5 and 7, the lanes that are in the lead at the moment as we head up past Western Park with about 350 metres to go. Canberra Grammar 1 now just looking like might be in the leads, but there's not much between the 3 crews. Kinross Wallaroi in lane 7, Canberra Grammar 1 in lane 5, Radford College in lane 2. Only the top 2 go through to the A finals, with 3rd and 4th going through to the B final. So it's going to be a very interesting finish for us here with about 250 metres to go, and Kinross now really starting to open up. About a boat length lead ahead of Canberra Grammar, who have just started to pull away from Radford 2. Then going a little bit further back to Canberra Girls Grammar 2, and then Radford College, Darramarlin in lane 3 and Redlands in lane 1. Kinross Wallaroi still with the lead, a boat length ahead of Canberra Grammar 1. Radford College just dropping off the pace a little bit. They're about a boat length back in thirds, and then probably about a boat length back again to Canberra Girls Grammar 2. 100 metres to go though. It is going to be Kinross Wallaroi at the moment. You can hear the coxers really trying to get their crews home. Radford has picked up the pace though. They're closing up, but it might just be a little bit too late. Kinross Wallaroi over in lane 7. They're going to take the win. Canberra Grammar, are they going to be able to hold on? Oh, it's going to be a photo between Radford College and Canberra Grammar for second place, and that second place in the A final. So win for Kinross Wallaroi, photo for second between Radford College and Canberra Grammar 1. Then we have Canberra Girls Grammar 2 over in lane 6. Redlands 3 just finishing up now in lane 1. They're finished in 5th, and Darramarlin 3 in lane 3. So we can tell you it's a win for Kinross Wallaroi 1. Tessa Lawson, Tara McCormack, Hannah McKay, Phoebe Neville, Zoe Bird was the coxswain, coached by James Perrin and Olivia Jackson. And we have a photo between Canberra Grammar 1 in lane 5 and Radford College 2 in lane 2. So once we get the result on that, we'll announce that for you all. So win for Kinross Wallaroi. We'll wait for the result. Radford v Canberra Grammar for second place. So we can confirm it was second place for Radford College 2 in the second heat of the schoolgirl Year 9 Coxed Quad. So Kinross Walleroy 1 going through to the A final, Radford College 2 going through to the A final. This is race 32, the final heat of the schoolgirl Year 9 Coxed Quad heats. In lane 1 from Kinross Walleroy, the two crew of Sophie Smith, Matilda Brennan, Jemima McLeod, Neve Jansen, Sophie Woods is the cox and coached by Olivia Jackson. In lane 2 from Canberra Girls Grammar, the three crew of Ronnie Reid, Katarina Giddis, Zoe Theodorakis, Olivia Noonan, Eliza Miller as the cox and coached by Campbell Moore. In lane 3 from Canberra Grammar School, Maddie Hoggard, Susie Lang, Lara McLean, Elizabeth Pennell, Naomi Williams is the cox and coached by Sarah Peterswald and Mark Halpin. In lane 5, Radford College 1, Eliza Lilly, Siobhan Hall, Sophie Conlon, Mia Cluth, Ava Warden is the cox and coached by Mackenzie Francis Brown. In lane 6 from Darramarlin, the one crew of Ksena Paramanov, Jennifer Noveski, Eliana Mamatas, Madeline Betts, Ada Perks is the cox and coached by Jana Pretorius. And in lane 7 from Redlands 2, Scarlett Illich, Kate Baker, Tara Gold, Mia McFarlane, Zara Naismith is the cox and coached by Ingrid Holthuer. And it is that Radford 1 crew now with about 250 metres to go. They have opened up a couple of boat lengths lead ahead of Redlands 2 over in lane 7. So Radford College at the moment leading, Darramarlin 1 in lane 6, sitting in second, and then it's a battle for third between Redlands 2 in lane 7 and Kinross Walleroy 2 in lane 1. But it does look like we're going to have two Radford crews through to the A final of the schoolgirl Year 9 Cox Quads. Just easing up now, a nice simple win there for Radford College 1. They'll take the win, they'll go through to the A final. In second place from Darramarlin College, it is the one crew there going through in second. For third place, it is between Kinross Walleroy and Redlands, and maybe just Kinross Walleroy for third there, going through to the B final ahead of Redlands 2. Canberra Girls Grammar 3 just finishing up now in fifth position, ahead of Canberra Grammar 3 in sixth. So a win there for Radford College. Eliza Lilly, Siobhan Hall, Sophie Conlon, Mia Cluth, Ava Warden as the cox, coached by Mackenzie Francis Brown, ahead of Darramarlin 1, Ksena Paramanov, Jennifer Noveski, Eliana Mamatas, Madeline Betts, Ada Perks as the cox, and coached by Jana Pretorius. Both those crews going through to the A final of the schoolgirl Year 9 Coxed Quads. So we are still waiting on the racing of the schoolboy Year 9 Cox Quad heats. So this is race 29. Race 29 coming down the track now, the heat 4 of the schoolboy Year 9 Cox Quads. In lane 1, Kinross Walleroy, 3, Lachlan Watts, Jack Lane, Charles Hanson, Henry McColl, Max Blair is the cox and coached by James Perrin. In lane 2 from Radford College, Nicholas Race, Eric Wong, Jaden Wigendra, James Talby, Jeremy Longland is the cox and coached by Mackenzie Moore and Noah Sampson. In lane 3, Cranbrook 4, Charlie Jin, Kay Jennings, Julian Kelly, Harry Skernick, Hamish McDonald's is the cox. In lane 5, Darramarlin 2, George Bowditch, Matthew Phillip, Joel Kennedy, Tom Sherlock Hemming, William Poles is the cox. In lane 6, Cranbrook 6, William Colcoyne, Finn Earl Smith, Thomas Edwards, Max Torrey, Jay Rastogi is the cox. And in lane 7 from Marist College, the three crew of James Harrix, Jonas Bailey, Xavier Robbins, William Charles and Blake Auger as the cox. .250 metres to go, and it is Darramarlin 2 that are in the lead at the moment over in lane 5. They have a commanding lead over Cranbrook 4 over in lane 3. And then a couple of lengths back to Kinross Rolleroy 3 in lane 1, Marist College 3 over in lane 7, and then back a little bit further again to Radford College 4 and Cranbrook 6. But it is a very strong finish from Darramarlin. With about 50 metres to go, they are going to take the win, head through to the C final. Multiple boat lengths ahead there, so a good win for Darramarlin 2 in lane 5. George Bowditch, Matthew Phipp, Joel Kennedy, Tom Sherlock Hemming and William Poles as the cocks. They've taken the win ahead of, well, it's between Cranbrook over in lane 3 and Kinross Rolleroy in lane 1, and I would another photo in between there. Possibly just the guys from Kinross Rolleroy in second place. Lachlan Watts, Jack Lane, Charles Hanson, Henry McCall and Max Blair as the cocks. And then in fourth position we have Radford College 4 in lane 2. And then a few lengths back again to Marist College 3. And then Cranbrook 6 over in lane 6. So in there for Darramarlin, going through to the C final of the Schoolboy Year 9 Cox Quad Heats. As we get ready now for the first of the Cox Quad finals, the first one up will be the Schoolboy Year 10 C final for the Cox Quads.
1 and 3.
So I've just been informed that for the last race, which was the fourth heat of the Schoolboy Year 9 Cox Quads, it was a tie. It was a tie for second place. That was between Kinross Rolleroy 3 and Cranbrook 4. So a tie for second place. They're going through to the C final along with Darramarlin. As crews start to get ready at the 1800, it is the race 33 now, the C final of the Schoolboy Year 10 Cox Quads. In lane 2, we have Cranbrook 3, the crew of Abrahams, Pryor, Tish Bostock and Walker, coxed by Klein. In lane 3, the Marist College 2 crew of Penrose, Wild, McCann, Atkinson, coxed by Carter. In lane 4, Darramarlin 2, Millbank, Russell, Fenwick, Bird, coxed by Petroni. And in lane 5, from Cranbrook, the 2 crew of Perkins, Witts, Boyle, McHugh and coxed by Gloucester. C final of the Year 10 Schoolboy Cox Quads is underway, and it is Marist College 2 and Cranbrook 2 that are battling it out for first place at the moment. Just under a boat length between the two of them, and then a couple of boat lengths back to Yarramundi 2 in lane 4 and Cranbrook 3 over in lane 2. Footage today being brought to you by the Canberra Grammar School Code Cadets. They've got the drone out, they've got some cameras out as well. You can go to the regatta page to get the live stream feed if you want to have a watch of that from home, or send it back to friends and family back at home. Heading past the main spectator area at Western Park, it is still Marist College 2 ahead of Cranbrook 2 at the moment, within a few lengths back to Yarramundi 2 and Cranbrook 3. So Marist College now with about a little over 400 metres to go do have a bit of a lead over that Cranbrook 2 crew over in lane 5 at the moment. The cloud's not quite clearing at the moment, but it does look a little bit lighter than what it did half an hour ago, so hopefully we get a bit of sunshine coming through soon. 250 metres to go. It is still Marist. They are still about a boat length ahead of Cranbrook 2 over in lane 5, and then a number of boat lengths back to Yarramundi and Cranbrook 3. 150 metres to go. It is still Marist College in the lead by a boat length. Just starting to up it now as they get towards the finish. Cranbrook trying to match them. But it does look as though Marist College are going to hold on. They're looking strong with about 50 metres to go. 3 more strokes coming through, and it will be Marist College winning the C final of the Schoolboy Year 10 Cox Quads. So win there for Marist College. They've finished ahead of Cranbrook over in Cranbrook 2 in lane 5. So win there for the crew of Penrose, Wild, McCann, Atkinson, coxed by Carter, ahead of Cranbrook 2, Perkins, Witts, Boyle, McHugh, and coxed by Gloucester over in lane 5. Yarramundi looking to finish strong. They'll hold on for 3rd place. So a 3rd in the C final for the Yarramundi 2 crew of Millbank, Russell, Fenwick, Bird and coxed by Petroni. And then 4th place to Cranbrook 3, Abrahams, Pryor, Tish Bostock, Walker and coxed by Klein. So win there for Yarramundi in the C final of the Schoolboy Year 10 Coxed Quads. Coming down the track now is, in race 34, it's the B final of the Schoolboy Year 10 Cox Quads. In lane 2, Yarramundi 1 crew of Kanaski, Nana Yakara, Ricard Reichman and coxed by Rawlings. In lane 3 from Canberra Grammar, the 3 crew of Bonacy, Chisholm, Pinston, Higgins and coxed by Haywood. In lane 4 for Edlands 2 crew of McLaughlin, McFarlane, Wilding, Natilli, coxed by Gold. And in lane 5, the Cranbrook 1 crew of Dawson, Damer, Godfrey Hill, Dunn, Wright and coxed by Markle. Heading past Western Park, and it does look to be Redlands 2 over in lane 4 that have the early leads. And not much between them though, and Cranbrook 1 in lane 5 and Canberra Grammar 3 over in lane 3. And then a few boat lengths back again to Yarramundi. So Redlands 2 with the early lead. Cranbrook 1 over in lane 5 looking to match them. And then Canberra Grammar 3, not too far, probably about a boat length behind second at the moment. .200 metres to go, and it's still Redlands 2 with the lead, a bit over a boat length back to Cranbrook, and then another boat length back to Canberra Grammar. Yarramundi a few boat lengths back there in fourth at the moment. 100 metres to go. Redlands just starting to up it again, making certain of the win. They've opened up about 2 boat lengths now ahead of second place Cranbrook, who have really upped their own rating to hold off the challenge from Canberra Grammar. But it will be Redlands College take the win in the B final of the Schoolboy Year 10 Cox Quads. They'll finish ahead of Cranbrook 1 and then Canberra Grammar 3 finishing in third with a fourth place to Yarramundi. So a win there for the Redlands 2 crew of McLaughlin, McFarlane, Wilding, Natilli and Cox by Gold, finishing ahead of Cranbrook 1's Dawson Damer, Godfrey Hill, Dunn, Wright and Cox by Markle. And then in third position, Canberra Grammar 3, Bonacy, Chisholm, Pinson, Higgins, Cox by Haywood. And in fourth place from Yarramundi, the crew of Kanaski, Nana Yakara, Ricard, Reichman and Cox by Rawlings. As we head on now for the A final as they come up towards the pontoons at Western Park. It's the A final of the Schoolboy Year 10 Cox Quads. In lane 1 from Radford College, the 2 crew of Jacopino, Garrett, Roberts, Webber and Cox by Humphreys. In lane 2 from Marist College, the 1 crew of Birch, James, Vardy, Roshin, Coxed by Skeen. In lane 3, the Radford College 1 crew, Skeeman Rogers, Fox, Roberts, Jolly, Coxed by Shaw. In lane 4, from Canberra Grammar, Hawkins, Russell, Beauregard, Kazakov, Coxed by McDonald. In lane 5, Redlands 1, Walker, Close, Fry, Chubb and Cox by Tang. And in lane 6, the Canberra Grammar 2 crew, Steinman, Farinazzo, Badir, Jay and Coxed by Heyman. Heading past the spectator area at Western Park, does look to be Radford College 1 in the lead. Canberra Grammar giving them a good run though for the battle for first, and then a boat length behind them back to Redlands 1 over in lane 5. And then in the minor placings, Canberra Grammar 2, Marist College 1 and Radford College 2. So it is between Canberra Grammar and Radford College. And how many times are we going to say that this weekend? Radford College still holding on though. They've got about a boat length lead ahead of Canberra Grammar at the moment and starting to up the rate a bit. Canberra Grammar looking to match them though. Neither crew is going to give an inch. Canberra Grammar really starting to put the accelerator, put the foot down at the moment. And there is not going to be much in this finish between them. Canberra Grammar looking like they're just starting to perhaps get ahead. Redlands sitting in third at the moment, ahead of Marist College, Radford 2 and Canberra Grammar 2. So, 150 metres to go now. It is Radford College and Canberra Grammar. There might just be a bow ball between them at the moment, and that's about it. Radford College starting to motor home strong. Can Canberra Grammar match them? Radford College just starting to pull away now. They've opened up about a quarter of a boat length. It's up to half a boat length. It's a win for Radford College. They've taken the A final of the Year 10 Cox Quads ahead of Canberra Grammar School in second place. In third position will be Redlands College over in lane 5. They'll finish ahead of Marist College in lane 2, Radford College 2 in lane 1 and Canberra Grammar 2 in lane 6. So a win for Radford College. Schumann Rogers, Fox, Roberts, Jolly, Cox by Shaw, half a boat length ahead of Canberra Grammar 1, Hawkins, Russell, Beauregard, Kazakov, Cox by McDonald. What a finish that was. Radford College opening up the early lead, Canberra Grammar matching them, Radford just having too much at the end there in the A final of the Schoolboy Year 10 Coxed Quads. The next race is the B final of the Schoolgirl Year 10 Cox Quads. In lane 3, it is the Canberra Girls Grammar crew, a 2 crew of Simmel, Binns, Garner, Myvolt, Cox by Water, and from Arana in lane 4, Wiseman, Manning, Thomas, Johnston, and Cox by Thomas. In the B final of the Schoolgirl Year 10 Cox Quads, it is Rana with the lead at the moment over Canberra Girls Grammar as they head up with about 250 metres to go. And with only a couple of strokes left, it will be Rana to take the win in the B final of the Schoolgirl Year 10 Cox Quads. The crew of Wiseman, Manning, Thomas, Johnston and Cox by Thomas. They'll finish ahead of the Canberra Girls Grammar 2 crew of Simmel, Binns, Garner, Movolts and Coxed by Water. So a win for Rana, second place to Canberra Girls Grammar in the B final of the Schoolgirl Year 10 Cox Quads. It is time for the A final now, and you'll see them coming down the course near Western Park. If you're out there at the moment, in lane 1 from Canberra Grammar, the 2 crew of Alexander O'Sullivan, Miller, McKay and Coxed by Mukherjee. In lane 2 from Canberra Girls Grammar, the 1 crew of Perry Dalton, Bridgewater, Natty, Davis and Coxed by Constantinutu. In lane 3 from Redlands College, the 1 crew of Kroll, Vashur, Carter, Hoffman and Coxed by Naismith. In lane 4 from Canberra Grammar, the 1 crew of Merrifield, Thompson, Noyes, Plattis, Coxed by Richard. And lane 5 from Radford College, Sampson, Truswell, McIntosh, Teschendorf and Coxed by McGlasses. And in lane 6 from Redlands College, the 2 crew of Cunningham, Colatran, Mansfield, Scamps and Coxed by Mitchell. So in the Schoolgirl Year 10 Coxed Quads, the A final, it is Canberra Girls Grammar 1. That has opened up about a boat length lead ahead of the crews from Redlands, Canberra Grammar and Radford. All sitting pretty equal for second place at the moment, along with Redlands 2 over in lane 6, and then a few lengths back to Canberra Grammar 2 in lane 1. Radford just starting to make their move though, as are Redlands 2 over in lane 6. So it is still Canberra Girls Grammar 1 in the lead. Redlands 2 in lane 6 looking to be just ahead of Radford College in lane 5 at the moment as well. So this could be an interesting finish again in the A final of the Year 10, this time the Schoolgirls. .250 metres to go. It is still Canberra Girls Grammar just ahead of Redlands College 2. Then back to Radford College. Redlands 1, Canberra Grammar 1 in lane 4, and then back to Canberra Grammar 2 in lane 1. Radford just dropping off the pace a little bit though. Redlands starting to come home strong. Canberra Girls Grammar over in lane 2, just holding on to the lead at the moment, but Redlands giving them a good race. The number 2 crew, Canberra Girls Grammar, just starting to up it a little bit. Have they got enough left in them? Have Redlands 2 got enough to hold on? Can Radford hold on to 3rd place? Couple of strokes to go now. It's going to be lane 2, Canberra Girls Grammar. They'll take the win ahead of, well, the battle for 2nd place. Redlands 1 coming home with a wet sail. Redlands 1, Redlands 2, Radford College. Canberra Grammar is sitting in 5th position ahead of Canberra Grammar 2. So let's run through that again. Canberra Girls Grammar with the win ahead of Redlands 1, who came home strong for 2nd place. Redlands 2 sitting in 3rd position, just ahead of Radford College. The win, the schoolgirl Year 10 Cox Quads A final, goes to Canberra Girls Grammar, Perry Dalton, Bridgewater, Natty Davis, Cox by Constantinu. Then 2nd place to Redlands 1, Kroll, Vashur, Carter, Hoffman, Cox by Naismith. 3rd place to Redlands 2, Cunningham, Coltrane, Mansfield, Scamps, Cox by Mitchell. And then they finished ahead of Radford College, Canberra Grammar 1 and Canberra Grammar 2. So another exciting finish there in the Year 10 quads. And they're underway in race 38. It is the C final of the schoolboy Year 8 Cox Quads. In lane 1 from Radford College, the 2 crew of Leah P. Stewart, Girardello, Cox by Schroeder. In lane 2 from Cranbrook 3, Copping, Scott Brown, Kerridge, Malcolm and Cox by Harwood. In lane 3, Morris College 1, Waddy, Harkham, Dale, Elliott and Cox by Benny. In lane 4, Marist College 2, Williams, Carter, Leach, Davis and Cox by Smythe. In lane 5, Marist College 4, Fifield, McCann, Penrose, Skeen, Cox by Penrose. And in lane 6, Marist College 3, Auger, Blacker, Thomas, Coles and Cox by Motherway. It is currently lane 2, Cranbrook 3, that's in the lead at the moment. They're ahead of the 4 Marist crews and then a bit further back to the Radford College 2 crews. So Cranbrook with the early lead in the C final of the Schoolboy Year 8 Coxed Quads. Getting up towards 250 metre mark, it is still Cranbrook with a couple of boat lengths lead over Marist College 3 in lane 6, Marist College 4 in lane 5. Marist College 1 also up there as well, but it does look to be a pretty strong effort from the Cranbrook 3 crew in this C final. About 150 metres to go. Cranbrook 3 opening up about 3 boat lengths ahead of Marist College 1 over in lane 3. And then following them, it's Marist College 4, Marist College 3, Marist College 2 and Radford College 2. 50 metres to go. It is going to be Cranbrook 3 that will take the win in the C final of the Year 8 Cox Quads. The crew of Copping, Scott Brown, Kerridge, Malcolm, Cox by Harwoods have gone through for a very commanding win. In second place, from Marist College, the number 1 crew of Waddy, Harkham, Dale, Elliott and Cox by Benny. They'll go through for seconds. In third place, it will be in lane 5, the number 4 crew of Fifield, McCann, Penrose, Skeen and Cox by Penrose. And then they'll finish ahead. Marist College 2 will finish in 4th, Marist College 3 will finish in 6th. And then back to Radford College 2 in lane 1. So a win for Cranbrook there in the C final. B final now underway of the Schoolboy Year 8 Cox Quads. In lane 1, Kinross Walleroy 2, the crew of Mudford, Maslin, Kraus, DeVries, Cox by Mason. In lane 2 from Redlands, the 2 crew of Abrahams, Fella, Livingston, Whitney and Cox by Phillips. Lane 3, the Radford 1 crew of Whittier, Lloyd, Miller, Harris and Cox by Kendall. In lane 4, Cranbrook 4 crew of Wild, Mason, Henderson, Harnett and Coxed by Wilcoxon. In lane 5, Canberra Grammar 3 crew of Warboys, Bonacy, Plattis, McLean and Bush. And in lane 6, Kinross Walleroy 3, the crew of Tolman, Tancred, Hall, Hunt and Coxed by Blair. And Radford College 1 leading the way at the moment. They're ahead of Canberra Grammar 3 over in lane 5, Kinross Walleroy in lane 6. And then Cranbrook 4 over in lane 4, Redlands 2 in lane 2 and Kinross Walleroy in lane 1. So Radford College won with a commanding lead at the moment. Then second place back to Kinross Rolleroy 2 over in lane 1, and also Canberra Grammar 3 over in lane 5, as well as Kinross Rolleroy 3 over in lane 6. And then back to Redlands 2 in lane 2 and Cranbrook 4 in lane 4. But it is going to be Radford College that'll take a commanding win. They're about 5 or 6 boat lengths ahead of everyone else, coming home strongly. In lane 3, the winner of the B final of the Year 8 Cox Quads, it is Radford College, the crew of Whittier, Lloyd, Miller, Harris, Cox by Kendall. As we look at now the battle for the minor placings, Kinross Rolleroy 2 in lane 1. They're ahead of Canberra Grammar 3 over in lane 5. But it is going to be tight. There's only about a bow ball between the two of them. Kinross Rolleroy coming home a little bit stronger, and they will finish second. Second for Kinross Rolleroy, and then third I think for Redlands College over in lane 2. Canberra Grammar 3 finishing in 4th position. In 5th position Cranbrook, and then in 6th position we have the Kinross Rolleroy 3 crew. So a win there for Radford College in the B final of the Year 8 Coxed Quads. A final coming down the track now. It is Cranbrook 2 in lane 1, the crew of Lane, Williams, Feenstra, Mann and Cox by Rastogi. In lane 2, Canberra Grammar 1, Murphy, Bodman, Brathwaite, Bridgewater, Cox by Robson. Lane 3, Kinross Rolleroy, Watts, Day, Smith, Cleary, Cox by Baker. Lane 4, Redlands 1, Cook, Borness, McInnes, Borness, Cox by Meek. Lane 5, Cranbrook 1, Martin, Stathis, Proud, Hartright and Tabernick is the Cox. And in lane 6, Canberra Grammar 2, Schmidt here, Gardner, Vag and Cox by Knee. And the two Canberra Grammar crews are leading at the moment. It's the Canberra Grammar 1 crew in lane 2 ahead of Canberra Grammar 2 in lane 6. Going back a couple of lengths to Redlands College, and then Cranbrook, Kinross Rolleroy and Cranbrook 2. So Canberra Grammar 1 in the lead at the moment over in lane 2, about half a boat length ahead of their compatriots in the Canberra Grammar 2 crew, and then back to Redlands in 3rd at the moment. Kinross Rolleroy looking to make a push for 3rd position, but Canberra Grammar 1 with about 50 metres to go, again coming home strongly. They look like they're going to take the win. They've opened up a bit more than a boat length now. It is a win in the A final for Canberra Grammar 1. Canberra Grammar 1 with the win. Second place, well, can Canberra Grammar 2 hold on for second? They can. Second place for Canberra Grammar 2, so 1-2 for Canberra Grammar, 3rd for Redlands, 4th for Kinross Rolleroy, 5th for Cranbrook, and then 6th place for Cranbrook 2 over in lane 1. So the win, Canberra Grammar 1, Murphy, Bodman, Brathwaite, Bridgewater, Cox by Robson, ahead of Canberra Grammar 2, Schmidt here, Gardner, Vag, Cox by Knee, and then in 3rd position, Redlands, Cook, Burness, McInnes, Burness and Cox by Meek. That was the A final of the Schoolboy Year 8 Coxed Quads. Race 41 underway. It is the D final of the Schoolgirl Year 8 Cox Quads. In lane 3 from Redlands, Oxley, Mitchell, Crennan and Wang, the Redlands 4 crew. And in lane 4, the Kinross Rolleroy 4 crew of Jones, Lloyd George, Martin and Lawson. So in the D final of the Schoolgirl Year 8 Cox Quads, it is the crew from Kinross Rolleroy that are in the lead at the moment. They're a number of boat lengths ahead of Redlands, with about 150, 200 metres to go for both crews. Strong finish coming up for Kinross Rolleroy. They'll take the win in the D final of the Schoolgirl Year 8 Cox Quads. A win for the crew of Hannah Jones, Isabella Lloyd-George, Olivia Martin, Georgina Lawson, coxed by Georgia Zata. They'll finish ahead of the Redlands 4 crew of Amber Oxley, Caitlin Mitchell, Isabella Crennan, Chanel Wang and coxed by Sella Tia. So race 42 is underway. It is the C final of the Schoolgirl Year 8 Cox Quads. In lane 1 from Darramundi, the 2 crew of Below, Fothergill, Patmore, Rasmussen and coxed by Steinman. In lane 2 from Canberra Grammar, the 3 crew of Honeybrook, Vannon, Brown, Osborne and coxed by Smith. In lane 3, Canberra Grammar 2 crew, Power, Wing, Byron, Kalanyuk and coxed by Osborne. In lane 4, Redlands 3 crew of Lee, Halliday, Yu, Huang and Pedro Enazio. In lane 5, from Arana, the crew of Whitaker, Makangochi, Kalano, Geach and coxed by Limburner. And in lane 6, from Canberra Girls Grammar, the 3 crew of Matheson, Hull, Miller, McIntosh, West and coxed by Navaratam. So in the C final of the Schoolgirl Year 8 Cox Quads, it is, at the moment, it looks to be Canberra Grammar 2 in the lead ahead of Canberra Grammar 3, Yarramundi 2, and then back to Arana over in lane 5, Canberra Girls Grammar 3 in lane 6, and then back a little bit further to Redlands. So it is once again between the two Canberra Grammar crews. The two crew at the moment over in lane 3. They've got the lead. They're about a boat length ahead of Canberra Grammar 3 in lane 2, and then Arana back to Arana in lane 5. Yarramundi probably about a boat length behind them, level with Canberra Girls Grammar 3 over in lane 6. Plenty of noise coming from the Coxes at the moment as Canberra Grammar 2 still in the lead. They've opened up about a boat length and a half back to their 3 crew compatriots, and then back to Arana, Canberra Girls Grammar and Yarramundi. With about 50 metres to go, it does look to be the Canberra Grammar 2 crew in lane 3. They're going to take the win. The win in the C final. Canberra Grammar 2 crew, they're finished ahead of the Canberra Grammar 3 crew in lane 2. And then we've got Arana just holding on for 3rd position, about a boat length ahead of Yarramundi, and then another boat length back to Canberra Girls Grammar, and then Redlands in 6. So a win there for Canberra Grammar School 2 crew of Power Wing, Byron, Kalanyuk and Cox by Osborne, ahead of Canberra Grammar 3, Honeybrook, Vannon, Brown, Osborne and Cox by Smith. And then in 3rd position from Arana, Whitaker, Macanocci, Colino, Geach and Cox by Limburner. Race 43 is underway. It is the B final of the Schoolgirl Year 8 Cox Quads. In lane 1, Radford College 3 crew of Reinhard, Leighton, Hardy, Fremantle and Cox by Shaw. In lane 2, Kinross Rolleroy 2, Wilkin, McCall, Clinton, Wong, Cox by Pearce. In lane 3, Kinross Walleroy 1, Kirby, Loof, Searle, Scammell, Cox by Peterson. In lane 4, Kinross Rolleroy 3, McIsaac, Busnell, Weeks, Miller, Cox by Pearce. In lane 5, Redlands 2, Natili, Blankenstein, Gapillard, Morris and Cox by Zeppel. And in lane 6, Radford College 2, Gunther, McLeod, Sullivan, Joyce, Coxed by Dixon. Nice and even as they head past Western Park in this B final of the Schoolgirl Year 8 Cox Quads. Does look to be Kinross Rolleroy 1 crew in the lead at the moment. The Kinross Rolleroy 3 crew also giving them a good run, and then back to the 2 crew over in lane 2, Redlands 2 over in lane 5. Then back to Radford College 2 in lane 6 and Radford College 3 in lane 1. 250 metres to go. It is Kinross Rolleroy 3 that have the lead over their compatriots. Kinross Rolleroy 1 in lane 3. Opened up about a boat length and a half, and then another boat length back to Redlands College over in lane 5, and then Kinross Rolleroy 2 in lane 2. Radford College 2 sitting in 5th at the moment, and Radford College 3 in 6th. But it is Kinross Rolleroy 3, the 3 crew that have the lead over the 1 crew at the moment with about 50 metres to go. They've got a boat length ahead. They're ahead of Redlands to stop it making a 1, 2 and 3. But it will be the Kinross Rolleroy 3 crew that takes the win. It's a win for Kinross Rolleroy 3 ahead of Kinross Rolleroy 1. And then will it be a Kinross 1, 2 and 3? It will. 1, 2 and 3 for Kinross Rolleroy in the B final of the Year 8 Schoolgirl Coxed Quads. Redlands finishing in 4th. Radford College 3 finishing in 5th ahead of their Radford College 2. So a win there. Kinross Rolleroy 3, McIsaac, Busnell, Weeks, Miller, Cox by Pearce ahead of Kinross Rolleroy 1, Kirby, Loof, Searle, Scammell, Cox by Peterson. And then in 3rd position, Kinross Rolleroy 2, Wilkin, McColl, Clinton, Wong and Pearce was the Cox. Race 44 now underway. It is the A final of the Schoolgirl Year 8 Cox Quads. In lane 1 from Darramarlin College, Yarn, York, Neighbour, Staker Ashby, Cox by Olive. In lane 2, Canberra Girls Grammar 1, Beasley, Warswick, Frost, King, Cox by Kerlewis. In lane 3, Canberra Grammar 1, Robertson, Wagstaff, Healy, Griffiths, Cox by Williams. In lane 4, Redlands 1, Attard, Wainberg, Trelloir, Holgate and Cox by Wood. In lane 5, Radford College 1, Potter, Gupta, Brennan, Turner and Cox by Hunt. And in lane 6, Canberra Girls Grammar, Tsanetos, Watts, Kadur, Farmer and Cox by Zhang. Up past Western Park, and you can throw a blanket over most of these crews. Does look to be lane 2, Canberra Girls Grammar 1, that are in the lead at the moment, ahead of Radford College 1 over in lane 5. And there's not much between the other crews, so Canberra Grammar, Redlands, Canberra Girls Grammar 2 and Darramarlin 1. So a nice even race at the moment. It does look to be Canberra Girls Grammar, though, that still have that lead. As we head up towards the 250 metre mark, it is still Canberra Girls Grammar in the lead at the moment. Radford College starting to come up strong, as are Canberra Girls Grammar 2 over in lane 6, and then back to Redlands College, Canberra Grammar and Darramarlin in lane 1. Canberra Girls Grammar, the A final of the Schoolgirl Year 8 Coxed Quads. They're holding on, but looking like they might just be slipping a bit. Radford College starting to come home really, really strongly at the moment. making it look quite easy, but it's still Canberra Girls Grammar holding on at the minutes. 150 metres to go now. Can Canberra Girls Grammar hold on? They have up their rate. They're starting to match Radford College. Radford College, what can they do? Canberra Girls Grammar just starting to pull ahead a little bit further on. Then battle for third. Redlands College coming up strong for third, as are Canberra Grammar. Canberra Girls Grammar, though, in for first. Lane 2, it will be Canberra Girls Grammar School take the win in the A final of the Year 8 Schoolgirls Cox Quads. Second place goes to Radford, third place to Canberra Grammar, fourth place to Redlands, fifth to Canberra Girls Grammar, and sixth to Yarramundi. So a win there, start to finish for Canberra Girls Grammar, the one crew of Beasley, Warswick, Frost, King and Cox by Co-Lewis, finishing ahead of Radford College, Potter, Gupta, Brennan, Turner and Cox by Hunt. Third position to Canberra Grammar, the one crew of Robertson, Wagstaff, Healy, Griffiths and Williams. So a good win there for the Canberra Grammar one crew. Race 45 is underway. It is the D final of the Schoolboy Year 9 Cox Quads. In lane 1, Cranbrook 6 crew of Colquhoun, Earl Smith, Edwards, Tory and Cox by Rastogi. In lane 2, from Redlands, the 3 crew of Collier, Phillips, Jackson, Campbell and Cox by Meek. In lane 3, from Radford College, the 4 crew of Race, Wong, Wigendra, Tailby and Cox by Longland. In lane 4 from Cranbrook, the 5 crew of Larson, Hem, Sangalucci, Vanderbilt, Toll and Cox by Tapichnik. And in lane 6, it is Cranbrook 7, Malcolm, Grabner, Heron, Callahan and Langley. Up past Western Park, and it is Redlands 3, Radford College 4 and Cranbrook 5 that have the early lead at the moment, ahead of Cranbrook 5. So, Cranbrook 5 in the lead at the moment over in lane 4. They look to be a couple of boat lengths ahead of Cranbrook 7 over in lane 6 and Radford College 4 in lane 3. Coming up towards the 250 metres, it's still Cranbrook 5. Redlands 3 starting to come home strongly as well. They're catching up a little bit. They're probably in a battle for second at the moment with Cranbrook 7 over in lane 6, just pulling ahead of Radford College 4 and then back to Cranbrook 6 over in lane 1. .250 metre mark, it is still Cranbrook 5 that have the lead, about a boat length ahead of Cranbrook 7 and then back another boat length to Redlands 3. Radford College 4 sitting in 4th and then back to Cranbrook 6 in 5th position at the moment. In this, the D final of the schoolboy Year 9 Cox Quads. And the Cranbrook 5 crew bringing it home nice and strong. They'll take the win for the school in the D final of the Year 9 Schoolboys Cox Quads. Battle for third position at the moment. It does look to be Redlands just getting over the line ahead of Cranbrook, but we'll have to check the photo on that one. It's a definite win for Cranbrook 5. Photo for second between Redlands 3 and Cranbrook 7, and then back to Radford College number 4, and then Cranbrook 6 in lane 1. Confirmation there, it was a win for Cranbrook 5, the crew of Larson, Hems, Angelucci, Vanderbilt, Toll and Cox by Tabachnik. In second place in lane 2, the crew from Redlands College, Collier, Phillips, Jackson, Campbell and Cox by Meek. And then in third from Cranbrook, Malcolm, Grabner, Heron, Callahan and Cox by Langley. As we get ready for the C final of the schoolboy Year 9 Cox Quads. In lane 1 from Cranbrook, the 4 crew of Jin, Jennings, Kelly, Skurnick and Cox by McDonald. In lane 2, Kinross Walleroy 3, Watts, Lane, Hanson, McColl and Cox by Blair. In lane 3 from Darramarlin, Bowditch, Phillip, Kennedy, Sherlock Hemming, Cox by Poles. In lane 4 from Marist College, the 2 crew of Hasty, Carter, Coates, Templeton and Cox by Carter. In lane 5, Cranbrook 3, Tilzik, Murray, Crennan, Wallace, Cox by Carlisle. And in lane 6 from Radford College, the 3 crew of Scott, Vossen, Ward, Carroll Buchanan and Cox by Harris. As they head up past Western Park in the C final of the schoolboy Year 9 Cox Quads, it is Marist College that have the lead at the moment ahead of Yarramundi. Then a little bit further back to Cranbrook, Radford College, Kinross and Cranbrook 4 over in lane 1. .250 metres to go. It is still Marist College leading Yarramundi by a couple of boat lengths, and then back to Radford College. Cranbrook in lane 5, sorry, and then back to Kinross. Cranbrook 4 in lane 1, and then Kinross Rolleroy 3 in lane 2, sitting in 6 at the moment. 200 metres to go. It is still Marist College though. Good battle for second going on between Yarramundi and Cranbrook 3 in lane 5, and then back a little bit further to Radford College. But it does look to be, with about 100 metres to go, the Marist College 2 crew really starting to come home strongly now, putting in the big strokes. They'll come home with the win in the C final. It's a win for Marist College, the 2 crew of Hasty, Carter, Coates, Templeton and Cox by Carter. Yarramundi are going to finish in 2nd position. So that's 2nd for Yarramundi, 3rd position for Cranbrook 3, and then 4th for Radford College. 5th, it looks like, for Cranbrook 4 over in lane 1, and 6th for Kinross Rolleroy. So first in the C final for Marist College 2, Hasty, Carter, Coates, Templeton and Cox by Carter. 2nd for Yarramundi 2, Bowditch, Phillip, Kennedy, Sherlock Hemming and Coxed by Poles. And then 3rd position for Cranbrook, the crew of Tauzik, Murray, Crennan, Wallace and Carlisle. Racing underway in the B final for the schoolboy Year 9 Cox Quads. In lane 1 from Kinross Rolleroy, the 2 crew of Hazelton, Lawler, Croft, Gordon and Cox by Baker. In lane 2 from Cranbrook, 1 crew of Murdoch, Moylan, Stone, De Ferrari and Cox by Gloucester. In lane 3, Cranbrook 2, Walsh, Pavlovich, Swain, Roberts and Cox by Klein. In lane 4, Radford College 2 crew of Lugia, Gregg, Packpoy, Blight and Farris, the Cox. In lane 5, Canberra Grammar 2, Brooks, Robertson, Bennett, Hiles and Cox by Robson. And in lane 6 from Redlands, the 2 crew of Keller, Solgard, Barak, Reeves and Cox by Meha. Heading past Western Park, and it is between Radford College and Radford College at the moment and Cranbrook 1, and then back to Canberra Grammar 2 crew as well, and then Redlands over in lane 6. So not much between the first 4 or 5 boats at the moment, and not even all that far back to Kinross Rolleroy 2 over in lane 1, sitting in 6th position at the moment. 300 metres to go though. It is still Radford College that look like they have the lead ahead of Redlands 2 over in lane 6, and then Cranbrook 1 in lane 2, just ahead of Canberra Grammar 2 in lane 5. 250 metres to go. The B final of the schoolboy Year 9 Cox Quads. Radford College still holding on to the lead. Redlands over in lane 6, starting to come home strong, as are Cranbrook 1 in lane 2 and Canberra Grammar 2 in lane 5. Not much between any of these crews. 200 metres to go now. Radford still about half a boat length ahead of Redlands College at the moment. Cranbrook coming up strong in lane 2. Canberra Grammar trying to hold on to 4th position at the moment, just dropping off behind Cranbrook 2 as well. Radford College, boat length ahead in the battle for first. A couple of strokes to go. It will be Radford College with the win, about 3/4 of boat length ahead of Cranbrook 1 in lane 2. Redlands will take 3rd position ahead of Canberra Grammar, and then in 4th position you've got Cranbrook 2, and then Kinross Rolleroy 2 making up the minor placings there. So a win there for Radford College, the 2 crew of Lugia, Greg, Pakpoy and Blight, Cox by Farris. They've taken the win there in the Schoolboy Year 9 Coxed Quads B final. Racing now underway in the A final, the Schoolboy Year 9 Cox Quad A final. In lane 1 from Kinross Rolleroy, Fuller, Brown, Wackham, Miller and Cox by Davis. In lane 2, Redlands 1, Leach, Beggs, Laberter, Gapillard and Cox by Logan. In lane 3, Radford College, Orr, Robertson, White, Gaydon, Coxed by Ward. In lane 4, Darramarlin 1, Marks, Edwards, Ricard, Patmore, Cox by Mitchell. In lane 5, Marist College 1, Martin, Hanson, Cusack, Benny, Cox by Thomas. And in lane 6, Canberra Grammar 1, Sheldon, Budd, Trantner, Outram, Coxed by Frizzell. Past Western Park, it is Radford College at the moment with the lead over Darramarl and Marist. Back to Redlands as well, and Canberra Grammar over in lane 6, and a bit further back to Kinross Rolleroy. Not much between these first 4 or 5 crews though. Radford College just with the early lead at the moment ahead of Redlands College and Darramarlin. 300 metres to go. Radford by a boat length, then Redlands, then Marist College starting to come up, as are Canberra Grammar, Darramarlin as well. So you can throw a blanket over the first 5 crews, and then back to Kinross Rolleroy over in lane 1. .250 metres to go now. Radford College still holding on strong. Very strong battle there for second place at the moment. Canberra Grammar and Marist College starting to come home strong on the outside. Just dropping off now a little bit are Redlands and Darramarlin, but still holding on in the battle for 3rd position. Marist starting to come home strong. Radford are still in the lead. We're down to about 150 metres to go now. Everyone's starting to really up their rates, give it a big push home. Radford College in the lead, Marist College sitting in 2nd, Canberra Grammar sitting in 3rd, Darramarlin starting to push back now, as are Redlands College. But it is going to be Radford College at the moment. Radford College with just a couple of strokes to go. They've opened up about a boat length lead, and it will be Radford College with the win. Marist College, can they hold it out for seconds? I think it'll be Radford, Redlands, Darramarlin, back to Canberra Grammar. We'll have to get the photo on that one, and then to Kinross. So a win for Radford College, Orr, Robinson, White, Gaydon and Cox by Ward. They've taken the win there ahead of Marist College, Martin, Hanson, Cusack, Benny and Cox by Thomas. And then back to Redlands in 3rd, Leach, Beggs, Lalibert, Gapillard and Cox by Logan. That was the A final of the Schoolboy Year 9 Cox Quads. Patches of blue sky starting to appear over the nation's capital as we get ready for the C final of the Schoolgirl Year 9 Coxed Quads. In lane 1 from Canberra Grammar, the 3 crew of Hoggard, Lang, McLean, Pannell and Cox by Williams. In lane 2, the Redlands 3 crew, Schlederer, Parkinson, Thorpe, Monty and Cox by Dwyer. In lane 3, Canberra Girls Grammar 3, Reed, Giddis, Theodorakis, Noonan and Cox by Miller. In lane 4 from Canberra Grammar, the 2 crew of Horn, Wilson, Gordon, Erskine and Cox by Willett. In lane 5, the Darramarlin 2 crew of Gardner, Coleman, Tierney, Soldo and Cox by Marangoni. In lane 6, Darramarlin 3, Salazar, Donnelly, Dunkley, Blackwell and Jagoda. And in lane 7, Canberra Girls Grammar 4, Heindel, Sundar, Beasley, Wyatt and Cox by Knight. Up past Western Park, and it is Canberra Grammar 2 in lane 4 that has the early lead ahead of Darramarlin 2 over in lane 5. And back a little bit further to Darramarlin 3 and Canberra Girls Grammar 3. Redlands 3, sorry, back to Canberra Girls Grammar 3, Canberra Grammar 3 and Canberra Girls Grammar 4. .300 metres to go, and Redlands look to have taken the lead over in lane 2 ahead of Canberra Grammar 2 in lane 4, then back to Darramarlin 2 in lane 5. Canberra Grammar now just starting to pull ahead of Redlands, so it's been a good battle for first and second between these two crews. Darramarlin 2 sitting nicely in second position at the moment, and then a bit of a gap back to Canberra Grammar 3, Canberra Girls Grammar 3 and Canberra Girls Grammar 4 at the moment. So Canberra Grammar 2 with about 150 metres to go. They're a boat length ahead of Redlands 3, and then back another boat length to Darramarlin 2. That's looking like the 1, 2, 3 as things stand. Can Redlands pull it back? Canberra Grammar starting to up their rate to try and hold off the charge of the Redlands crew. 100 metres to go now. It's still Canberra Grammar by about half a boat length, but Redlands are coming up strong. Darramarlin a bit further back now. It is a straight out shootout between Canberra Grammar and Redlands, and it is a photo. It will be a photo between Redlands and Canberra Grammar School for first place. So we'll wait on the official confirmation there. Photo for first and second between Canberra Grammar and Redlands. Third position goes to Darramarlin. Fourth is Canberra Grammar. Fourth position is Canberra Grammar. Then we've got Canberra Girls Grammar 3 in lane 3, Darramarlin, and they're back to Canberra Girls Grammar 4. So, a photo then between Redlands College 3 in lane 2 and Canberra Grammar 2 in lane 4. So confirmation from the judges there. The winner of the C final, Schoolgirl Year 9 Cox Quad, Redlands College. Schletterer, Parkinson, Thorpe and Monty, Cox by Dwyer. In a photo over Canberra Grammar, Horn, Wilson, Gordon, Eskine and Cox by Willett. So a photo between Redlands and Canberra Grammar. Redlands just taking the win in the C final. And then in third place, Darramarlin, Gardner, Coleman, Tierney, Soldo and Cox by Marangoni. Underway now in the B final of the Schoolgirl Year 9 Cox Quads. Lane 1 from Kinross Rolleroy, Smith, Brennan, McLeod, Jansen and Cox by Woods. In lane 2 from Canberra Grammar, D'Arcy, Oliver, Duncan, Limmer, Cox by Gray. In lane 3 from Radford College, Maheshwari, Lecce, Sermon Schmidt, Lupton and Cox by Schofield. In lane 4, Redlands 2, Illich, Baker, Gold, McFarlane, Cox by Naismith. In lane 5, Kinross Rolleroy 3, Peterson, Sweetapple, Lawson, McCartan and Pearce. And in lane 6 from Canberra Girls Grammar, Mason, Satsayas, Seniyaki, Bush and Satsayas as the Cox. .250 metres to go. It is Canberra Grammar 1 that is in the lead at the moment, ahead of Canberra Girls Grammar 2 over in lane 6, and then back to Redlands College. Kinross Rolleroy sitting in 4th position at the moment, and then back to Kinross Rolleroy 2 and Radford College 3. But Canberra Grammar and Canberra Girls Grammar battling it out for the win at the moment for first position. Canberra Girls Grammar starting to come home strongly. Canberra Grammar with that early lead though. Redlands College also starting to pick up the pace a little bit there now. 150 metres to go. It is still Canberra Grammar School ahead of Canberra Girls Grammar and Redlands College. It's about a boat length between Canberra Girls Grammar in 2nd and Redlands in 3rd at the moment, and then another boat length back to Kinross Rolleroy in lane 5. But in the lead, it is Canberra Grammar School, and this time it will be the win for Canberra Grammar School in lane 2. They've taken the win in the B final of the Year 9 Schoolgirls Cox Quad. Second place goes to Canberra Girls Grammar School. Redlands College finishing in 3rd, ahead of Kinross Rolleroy in 4th. Kinross Rolleroy 2 will finish in 5th, and then Radford College in 6th. So a win there. Canberra Grammar 1 crew of D'Arcy, Oliver, Duncan, Limmer and Cox by Gray, ahead of the Canberra Girls Grammar 2 crew of Mason, Satsias, Seniyaki, Bush and Cox by Satsias. And then in 3rd place, Redlands 2, Illich, Baker, Gold, McFarlane and Cox by Naismith. So that was the B final of the Schoolgirl Year 9 Cox Quads. We're up to the A final now. This is the A final of the Schoolgirl Year 9 Cox Quads and the last of the 1,000 metre races for the Head of the Lake Regatta. Don't forget, after the Head of the Lake, after the last race of the Head of the Lake, we do go to presentations and then on to the heats for the ACT Junior Championships. So the A final, Schoolgirl Year 9 Cox Quads in lane 1. It's Darramarlin 1, Paramanov, Noveski, Namotas, Betts and Cox by Perks. In lane 2, Radford College, Lilly, Hall, Conlon, Cluth, Cox by Warden. In lane 3, Redlands, Sullivan, Hunt, Sanger Larson, Thomas, Cox by Steele. In lane 4, from Kinross Rolleroy, Lawson, McCormack, McKay, Neville and Cox by Bird. In lane 5, from Canberra Girls Grammar, it is Grimwade, Warswick, Burns, Crawford and Cox by Carey. And in lane 6, Radford College 2, Miller, Espeland, O'Rourke, Hickey and Cox by Humphreys. Up past Western Park, the A final, Schoolgirl Year 9, Cox Quads. It is Radford College that are in the lead at the moment, ahead of Canberra Girls Grammar, Kinross Rolleroy, the compatriots from Radford College and Redlands College. So Radford 1 now. It's Radford 1 first, Radford 2 second, and then not much between Canberra Girls Grammar, Kinross Rolleroy and Redlands College for the third position. Bit over 250 metres to go now. It's still Radford 1 that are in the lead by about a boat length, and then another boat length back to Canberra Girls Grammar, and then half a boat length to Kinross Rolleroy, and then another boat length back to Redlands College. So this is Radford's to lose. They're looking good for a 1-2 at the moment. This is the A final of the Schoolgirl Year 9 Cox Quads, the last of the 1,000 metre racing for the 2021 ACT Head of the Lake. Radford College 1 keeping that strong strokes going. They're still in the lead. They're still going to do it. It will be a winner in the A final for Radford College 1 in lane 2. They've taken the win. Now for second place, this is going to be interesting. Kinross Rolleroy have come up strong towards the end there. Can Radford 2 hold on? We'll have a photo for second and third. And then just Canberra Girls Grammar in fourth, ahead of Redlands College in fifth. So a win for Radford College 1 in the A final of the Schoolgirl Year 9 Schoolgirls Coxed Quads. And we'll just confirm second and third. So second place. So the winners were Radford College, the crew of Lily, Hall, Conlon, Cluth, Cox by Warden. In second place from Kinross Rolleroy, the one crew of Lawson, McCormack, Mackay, Neville and Cox by Bird. And then in third place, Radford College 2, Miller, Espeland, O'Rourke, Hickey and Cox by Humphreys. Race 52 is underway back at the 1800 metre start down near Government House. In lane 1 as a schoolboy 4, Coxed 4, it is the Canberra Grammar crew of Lachlan Kirkpatrick, Lachlan Byron, Nicholas Fitzgerald, Jack Gardner, Lily Feeks is the Cox and coached by Chris Polychannon and Dafford Gwyn Jones. In lane 4 from Cranbrook, the Coxed quad of Jack Jackson, Massimo Stallone, Sebastian Goodman, Joseph Harnett, coxed by Edward Walker. In lane 6 from Radford College, the coxed quad of Matthew McFarlane, Matthew Wang, Oliver Otrevale Williams, Thomas Ganero, coxed by George Stanier, coached by Corey Kovacs, Michael McCormack and Charles Gill. And in lane 7, the coxed quad of from Cranbrook of Jonathan Capp, Alexander Latimer Newbig, James Maguire, Jasper Hayes and coxed by Oliver Klein. Up past Western Park, and it is the Canberra Grammar 4 crew that is in the lead at the moment over in lane 1. And then in the battle of the quads, it is Radford College just ahead of Cranbrook 4 in lane 4, and then Cranbrook 5 over in lane 7. So with 200 metres to go, it will be the 4 crew from Canberra Grammar School that will take the win in this particular race. And then we have an interesting battle between the quads of Cranbrook 4 and Radford College 3 in this, the 3rd division of the schoolboy coxed quads. So Cranbrook just in the lead at the moment over Radford College. It is going to be Canberra Grammar though. 4 oars in the water, beat 8 as they take a convincing win in race number 52. So now in the coxed quad section, Cranbrook 4 have opened up a boat length lead over Radford College with about 100 metres to go now, and then a few boat lengths back to Cranbrook 5. What can Radford do? Can they pull back? It is staying about even, though. It does look like it's going to be Cranbrook 4 that go through for the win in the third division of the schoolboy Coxed Quads, ahead of Radford College 3, and then back to Cranbrook 5. So a win there in the overall race for the 4 crew from Canberra Grammar. That was Lachlan Kirkpatrick, Lachlan Byron, Nicholas Fitzgerald, Jack Gardner and Lily Feeks as the Cox, coached by Chris Polychannon and Dafford Gwynn Jones. In first place for the Cox Quads and second overall was Cranbrook 4 of Jack Jackson, Massimo Stallone, Sebastian Goodman, Joseph Harnett and Edward Walker as the Cox, and Radford College 3 making up third place in the race. The crew of Matthew McFarlane, Matthew Wang, Oliver Otraval Williams, Thomas Ganero, George Stanier as the Cox, and coached by Corey Kovacs, Michael McCormack and Charles Gill. They're underway in the second division of the schoolboy Cox Quads. In lane 1 from Redlands 2, it is Aaron Drake, Tom Hartnell, Oliver Rose, William Thomas, Amelie Archie is the Cox and coached by Lachlan Menahan and Ingrid Holthier. In lane 2 from Marist College, the 2 crew of William Davies, Michael Keating, Jack Miller, Nicholas Davies and Tom Penrose is the Cox. In lane 4 from Cranbrook, the 2 crew of Oliver Klotz, James Scott Brown, Max Summerhays, Jack Dawson and Sebastian Kolsch is the Cox. In lane 5, Canberra Grammar, the crew of Felix Brighton Knight, Joseph Wiggum, David Gozier, William Robson, Evan Newnham is the Cox and coached by Chris Polychannon and Dafford Gwynn Jones. In lane 6 from Cranbrook, the 3 crew of Byron Mattila Mertens, Sebastian Robson, Maxim Zara, Barney Roach and Cox by Felipe Markel. And in lane 7 from Radford College, the 2 crew of Charlie Stewart, Campbell Kruger, Christopher Bush, Harrison Lonsdale, Izzy Farris is the Cox and coached by Corey Kovacs and Vicky Spencer. Heading up towards Western Park, and it is Radford College 2 that are leading at the moment, ahead of Marist College 2, back to Cranbrook, and then a little bit to Cranbrook 3, Canberra Grammar sitting in there, and then Redlands 2 in 6th position at the moment. Up past the 1,000 metres, it is still about half a boat length. Radford College leading over Marist College 2, and then a quarter of a boat length back to Cranbrook 2, and then Canberra Grammar and Cranbrook 3, and then back to Redlands 2. As the sun starts to make a guest appearance, the warmth starts to heat up. We've got some fine weather conditions expected for the rest of today and for tomorrow. Radford still leading as they head past Western Park, still a boat length ahead of Marist College, and then back to Cranbrook, Canberra Grammar, Cranbrook 3, and then back to Redlands in this, the second division of the schoolboy Cox Quads. Only a few races to go after this. 150 metres to go. It is Radford College in the lead at the moment. They're holding that lead over Marist College over in lane 2 and then back to Cranbrook in lane 4. Canberra Grammar in lane 5, sitting in 4th position at the moment. But it is still Radford College, couple of lengths back. Marist struggling to hold on to 2nd at the moment as Cranbrook really starting to power through them, as all the crews start to up their rate as they head towards the finish. It is still Radford College. They've got about a boat length and a half with 100 metres to go now in this, the 2nd division of the schoolboy coxed quads. Cranbrook have moved into 2nd position. They've managed to pinch that from Marist College. Canberra Grammar really starting to push through to try and get through to 3rd as well. But it will be Radford College that will take the win in the 2nd division of the schoolboy cox quad. And then for 2nd, is it going to be Marist? Yes, they've come home strong, it looks like, just ahead of Cranbrook. We might need to get the photo out to check that. It is a win for Radford College. It looked like 2nd place to Marist College, 3rd to Cranbrook, and then back to Canberra Grammar sitting in 4th. In 5th position, you'll find the Cranbrook 3 crew, and then in 6th position is Redlands 2. So a win there for Radford College. Charlie Stewart, Campbell Kruger, Christopher Bush, Harrison Lonsdale, Izzy Farris is the cox, and coached by Corey Kovacs and Vicky Spencer. Heading now for the Division 1 of the schoolboy cox quads. In lane 1 from Darramarlin, Jack Grote, Henry Floyd, Ryan Ricard, Matthew Ricard, Sydney Dormer is the cox. In lane 3 from Radford College, the 1 crew of Ethan Toscan, Angus Walker, Sam Roberts, William Gregory, Ben Heatley is the cox and coached by Corey Kovacs and Vicky Spencer. In lane 5 from Redlands, Finn Woodward, Harley Vanderplim, Alexander Verschaw, Alexander Holthoyer, Charlotte Morrison is the cox and coached by Anders Batemeer. In lane 6 from Marist College, Bryn Hart, Kai Martin, Harvey Elwood, Alex Elwood, Archie Blacker is the cox. And in lane 7 from Cranbrook, William Monday, Christopher Shannon, Christopher Stone, Sam Logan, Joshua Abelev is the cox and coached by David Cameron. Division 1 of the schoolboy cox quads, and it is Redlands College. No. Radford College that are in the lead at the moment, ahead of Marist College, back to Redlands, and then Cranbrook with Darramarlin a few lengths behind them. So, Radford College with about 200 metres to go now, a couple of boat lengths ahead of Redlands, then back to Marist College and Cranbrook over in lane 7. Some very loud voices as Radford College, with about 150 metres to go now, they are still coming home strong. Redlands look to have pulled ahead in the battle for 2nd place ahead of Marist College, and then back a boat length to Cranbrook, and then back to Darramarlin. But now with only a couple of big strokes to go, it will be Radford College to win the schoolboys cox quad at the 2021 ACT Head of the Lake. There are 3 boat lengths ahead of Redlands College, who have finished a very strong 2nd. So 1st for Radford, 2nd for Redlands, 3rd position goes to Marist College, who are just coming through now, 4th to Cranbrook, and then 5th to Darramarlin. So a win to Ethan Toscan, Angus Walker, Sam Roberts, Will Gregory, Ben Heatley is the cox, coached by Corey Kovacs and Vicky Spencer. 2nd position goes to Redlands, Finn Woodward, Harvey Vanderplume, Alexander Verschaw, Alexander Holthoyer, Charlotte Morrison as the cox, and Anders Batemeer as the coach. And in 3rd position from Marist College, Bryn Hart, Kai Martin, Harvey Elwood, Alex Elwood, Archie Blacker as the cox. 4 races to go for the 2021 ACT Head of the Lake. And this next one, over 1,800 metres, it is the Schoolgirl Coxed Quads and Coxed 4. In lane 1, it's the Coxed 4 crew from Canberra Girls Grammar of Zoe McLaughlin, Sophia Benuti, Annabelle Barker, Claire Sonak. Grace Dimoff is the cox and coached by Ali McBain. In lane 3, from Darra Marland, the 2 crew of Lucy O'Sullivan, Evania Anastasiou, Sophie Howlett, Abigail Mitchell and Hannah Verco is the cox. In lane 4, from Redlands, the 2 crew of Blythe Ogilvie, Lily Dykstra, Gracie Connell, Emily Pashley, Colette Lalibert is the cox and coached by Brendan Martin. In lane 5, from Canberra Grammar, the 2 crew of Paloma Blythe, Sammy Wilson, Alice Newnham, Tilly Klein, Jessica Latham is the cox and coached by Isabel Coleman and Patrick Curtin. In lane 6, from Canberra Girls Grammar, Alex Williamson, Harriet Miles, Kat Allen, Emily McHugh, Catherine Hardman is the cox and coached by Sam Duckworth. And in lane 7, from Radford College, the 3 crew of Olivia Homsch, Talia Foster Wright, Connie Gardner, Erica Dwight, Mackenzie Jolly is the cox and coached by Maggie Noonan and Sam Donnell. Up past Western Park, and it is Radford College 3 that is in the lead at the moment, ahead of Canberra Grammar 2, then back to Redlands 2, Canberra Girls Grammar 2. Also the 4 crew from Canberra Girls Grammar sitting in 2nd position overall at the moment. So another good strong race coming up here in Division 2 of the Schoolgirl Cox Quads, and also the run through for the Schoolgirls Coxed 4. .400 metres to go. It is Radford College 3 over in lane 7 that have the lead still at the moment. The Canberra Girls Grammar 4 in lane 1 sitting in strongly as well. They're ahead of the Canberra Grammar 2 crew in lane 5. You can hear the schoolboys crews cheering on the schoolgirls crews as they head up the course. It is still Radford College in the lead though over in lane 7 ahead of Canberra Grammar in lane 5. Canberra Girls Grammar in the 4, still sitting in second, third overall for the race. In third place for the Cox Quads, it is Redlands College ahead of Canberra Girls Grammar 2, and then back then to Yarramundi. But now with about 100 metres to go, it is still Radford College. They are a number of boat lengths ahead of Canberra Grammar in lane 5. So for Division 2 of the Schoolgirl Cox Quads, it will be Radford College number 3 crew with the win. In second place for the race will be Canberra Girls Grammar 4 crew in lane 1. In second place for the quads and third overall, it will be Canberra Grammar in lane 5, the number 2 crew there, and then Redlands College 2 in lane 4 will come third for the quads. They'll be followed up by Canberra Girls Grammar in lane 6, and then back to Yarramundi 2. So another win for Radford College. Olivia Homsch, Talia Foster-Wright, Connie Gardner, Erica Dwight, Mackenzie Jolly as the Cox, and coached by Maggie Noonan and Sam Donnell. And then Canberra Girls Grammar, the 4, over in lane 1, Zoe McLaughlin, Sophia Benuti, Annabelle Barker, Claire Sinek, Grace Dimoff as the Cox, coached by Ali McBain. The winners of the 4, the only ones with the 4s, and second overall in the race. As we move on now, the last of the senior races, it's the Schoolgirl Cox Quad. It's Division 1, Yarramundi 1 in lane 1, Lauren Steinman, Claudia Bowditch, Phoebe McAuliffe, Rose Teal, Emily Irwin as the Cox. Canberra Girls Grammar 1 in lane 2, Cheryl Charles, Vivian Gilbo, Alexandra Maligan, Claire Sonic, Georgia Gathercole as the Cox. In lane 3, Radford College, Cara Martin, Bridget Kelleher-Cole, Olivia Hickey, Ella Mihailovic, Nicola Allenby is the Cox, and coached by Sam Donnell and Maggie Noonan. In lane 4 from Redlands, Sophia Maxwell, Anna Feller, Emily Burrell, Audra Olsen, Charlotte Harmon is the Cox, and coached by Lucy Mason. In lane 5 from Arana, Eleanor Johnston, Peregrine Mitchell-Jenkins, Paloma Padovan, Amelia Hain, Roma Thomas is the Cox, and coached by Mike Brady. In lane 6, Canberra Grammar 1, Penelope Robson, Neve Pascoe, Zoe Bond, Madeline Vag, Orlando Throsby is the Cox, and coached by Sarah Cook. And in lane 7 from Marici College, Annabelle Kingston, Isabella McFarland, Lucy Curtis, Caitlin Crick, Philippa Gray is the Cox, and coached by Neil Smith, Diane Jamison and David Bagnall. Out in the lead at the moment, it is Canberra Grammar, one over in lane 6 ahead of Radford College. This is going to be a ding-dong battle for first in the Schoolgirl Cox Quad Division 1. Sitting back in third place at the moment is Arana at the moment, and then back a little bit. So Redlands in third at the moment, then back to Arana, and then Canberra Girls Grammar sitting in fifth position at the moment, Darramarlin, and then back to Marici College. But it's still Canberra Grammar School with the lead. Some very strong rowers in both the Canberra Grammar and the Radford College crews. Canberra Grammar just about a boat length ahead of Radford College as things stand. It's another couple of boat lengths back to Redlands College, and then a boat length back to them to Arana, and then back to Canberra Girls Grammar, Darramarlin and Marici College. 400 metres to go. It's still Canberra Grammar over Radford College. Ahead of Redlands and Arana. And now Canberra Grammar just starting to pull away from Radford College with about 200 metres to go. It is a couple of boat lengths ahead. That Canberra Grammar, very strong Canberra Grammar crew ahead of Radford College, and then back to Redlands, and then Arana just ahead of Canberra Girls Grammar, and then Darramarlin and Marici College. 100 metres to go now. It is looking very much like it's going to be a Canberra Grammar win, breaking up that Radford run of quad wins in this, the first division of the Schoolgirl Cox Quads. 3 big strokes to go, and it will be Canberra Grammar School with the win in the Schoolgirl Cox Quad. They've finished boat length and a half ahead of Radford College in still a very strong second position. In third place, we've got Redlands College. They're a number of boat lengths behind the leading two, but they will sit pretty comfortably in for third position at the moment, ahead of Arana School and Canberra Girls Grammar, and then back to Darramarlin and Marici College. So a win then for Canberra Grammar, the crew of Penelope Robson, Neve Pascoe, Zoe Bond, Madeline Vagg, coxed by Orlando Throsby, coached by Sarah Cook. Ahead of Radford College's Cara Martin, Bridget Kelleher-Cole, Olivia Hickey, Ellen Mihalovic, Nicola Allenby was the cox and coached by Sam Donnell and Maggie Noonan. And then in third position from Redlands College, Sophia Maxwell, Anna Feller, Emily Burrell, Audra Olsen, Charlotte Harmon was the cox and coached by Lucy Mason. As we just watch now, Darramarlin coming in 6th ahead of Marici College in 7th. We're down to the final 2 races of the 2021 ACT Head of the Lake. Our thanks to all the parents that have helped out at this particular regatta, and also that are helping out over the entire weekend, and also to our BROs who are taking the weekend to help out and make sure that these regattas run smoothly. This is the men's under-17 eights in lane 2 from Darramarlin, Joachim Ashen, Ben Ricard, Bradley Reichman, Rasindu Nanayakara, Thomas Kanowski, Eddie Marks, George Bowditch, Ryan Ricard, and coxed by Ryan Mitchell. In lane 3 from Canberra Grammar, the 2 crew of Riley Sheldon, Harry Budd, Gian Bonacy, Oliver Chisholm, Liam Pinson, Jack Higgins, Magnus Tranter, Dylan Outram, Joshua Heyman is the cox and coached by Edwin Herr Thompson and Ben Daniel. In lane 4 from Cranbrook, it is Benjamin Tish Bostock, Cameron Pryor, Edward McHugh, Oliver Godfrey Hill, James Boyle, Jasper Dawson Damer, Callum Dunn, William Wright, Felipe Markel is the cox. In lane 5 from Radford College, Aidan Roberts, Jan Webber, Curtis Garrett, Connor Jacopino, Hamish Roberts, Jake Sherman Rogers, Oliver Fox, Hunter Jolly, Heath Shaw is the cox, and coached by Michael McCormack and Charles Gill. In lane 6 from Canberra Grammar, the 1 crew of Edward J, Josh Steinman, Tom Farinazzo, William Hawkins, Jamie Beauregard, Al Mohammed Badir, Cash Kazakov, Flynn Russell, Jack McDonald is the cox, coached by Ben Johnston and Edwin Herr Thompson. And in lane 7 from Redlands College, Angus McLaughlin, William Natilli, Ethan McFarlane, Daniel Close, Locke Wilding, Patrick Walker, Matthew Fry, Samuel Chubb, Sebastian Tang is the cox and coached by Frederick Leroyd and Cameron Butler. Past Western Park, and it is Radford College that are leading ahead of Canberra Grammar 1, about a boat length between the 2 of them. And then heading back to third, you have Cranbrook and Redlands battling out, and then back to Canberra Grammar 2 and Darramarlin. So Radford continuing to look strong. With about 400 metres to go. They are that boat length ahead of Canberra Grammar 1. In this, the men's under 17 eights, with only the women's under 17 eights to go. ...250 metres, and it's still Radford College out in the lead, just extending it a little bit over Canberra Grammar School. And then back to Cranbrook sitting in third at the moment, ahead of their Sydney compatriots at Redlands in fourth. And then back to Canberra Grammar 2 and Yarramundi College in sixth position. 200 metres to go. It's still a boat length between Radford College and Canberra Grammar School. And then a number of boat lengths back, and a nice little battle between Redlands and Cranbrook. It looked like Cranbrook were getting ahead early, but then Redlands have matched them, and it does look like it's going to be a photo for third position there. But as we head back towards the first, with about 50 metres to go now, it is going to be Radford College with another win for the men in maroon and the black and the blue caps. A win for Radford College in the men's under 17 eights. They'll finish ahead of Canberra Grammar School in second position. Then in third, Cranbrook, just ahead of Redlands College. Both crews up in their rate, but it does look like it is going to be Cranbrook that will take third position. They'll take the bronze, fourth for Redlands College, and then they'll finish ahead of Canberra Grammar 2 and Yarramundi. So a win there, Radford College, in the men's under 17 eights. The crew of Aidan Roberts, Jan Webber, Curtis Garrett, Connor Jacopino, Hamish Roberts, Jake Sherman-Rogers, Oliver Fox, Hunter Jolly, Heath Shaw was the cox, and coached by Michael McCormack and Charles Gill. And now the final race of the 2021 ACT Head of the Lake. It's the women's under 17 eights. In lane 2 from Yarramundi, Emily Irwin, Alita Jagoda, Eliana Mamatis, Jennifer Noveski, Charlotte Coleman, Ksenia Paramov, Evgenia Anastasiou, Madeline Betts, and William Poles is the cox. In lane 3 from Canberra Grammar, the two crew of Tessa Erskine, Imogen Horn, Grace Gordon, Elizabeth Pennell, Natalie Wilson, Kate Oliver, Madison Duncan, Alicia Limmer, and Sophie Gray is the cox, coached by Sarah Peterswald. In lane 4 from Radford College, Eliza Lilly, Siobhan Hall, Mia Cluth, Zoe McIntosh, Hannah Sampson, Josephine Truswell, Hannah Hardy, Nikita Crabb, Stuart Ward is the cox, and coached by Maggie Noonan, Vicky Spencer and Alex Hodges. In lane 5 from Canberra Grammar, the one crew of Amelia Merrifield, Gemma Thompson, Jojo Rangia, Charlotte O'Sullivan, Madison Miller, Sophie McKay, Hallie Noyes, Domi Plattis, Poppy Richard is the cox, and coached by Isabel Coleman and Patrick Curtin. In lane 6 from Redlands College, Phoebe Cunningham, Katarina Kroll, Yazzie Coltrane, Charlotte Scamps, Alana Mansfield, Georgia Vershaw, Briar Carter, Trinity Hoffman, Zoe Naismith is the cox, and coached by Gabriella Chubb, Matthew Grant and James Petering. And in lane 7 from Canberra Girls Grammar, Matcha Simmel, Madeline Garner, Yasmin Sidhu, Bridget Myvalt, Alex Perry Dalton, Claudia Bridgewater, Caitlin Natty, Abby Davis, Caitlin Water is the cox, and coached by Vance Kahn and Lachlan Hurd. Approaching Western Park, and it is Radford College that are in the lead. And how many times have we said that today? They're ahead of Canberra Grammar, and then back to Canberra Girls Grammar, Redlands College, Canberra Grammar 2 and Yarramundi. Up past Western Park, and it is Radford College by a good couple of boat lengths ahead of Canberra Grammar, Redlands and Canberra Girls Grammar, and then back to Canberra Grammar 2 and Yarramundi. A reminder that at the end of this race we will be crossing over to Western Park where the presentations will be held, as well as the announcement of the point score winners for the 2021 ACT Head of the Lake. Great to have the event back on the water after last year's COVID cancellation. It's also great to see a bit of sun in the sky as well, but the weather starts to warm up, getting ready for the heats later on today for the ACT Junior Championships. Tomorrow morning we've got some more heats for the ACT Junior Championships before we move on towards the finals of the Junior Championships. In 2 weeks' time we'll then head to the ACT Open and Masters Championships to be held here on Yarramundi Reach. But it is Radford College in this, the under-17 eights. Radford College with a very commanding lead at the moment now. They've opened up a couple of boat lengths ahead of Canberra Grammar, back to Redlands, back to Canberra Girls Grammar, and then Canberra Grammar 2 and Yarramundi in 5th and 6th as things stand. The final 100 metres now, the women's under-17 eights. It is Radford College. They are absolutely cruising this one in. It is going to be yet another win for Radford College here today at the 2021 ACT Head of the Lake. Canberra Grammar sitting in second ahead of Redlands College and Canberra Girls Grammar. But it is a win in the final race. Radford College, their crew of Eliza Lilly, Siobhan Hall, Mia Cluth, Zoe McIntosh, Hannah Sampson, Josephine Truswell, Hannah Hardy, Nikita Crabb, coxed by Stuart Ward, coached by Maggie Noonan, Vicky Spencer and Alex Hodges. They're finished ahead of Canberra Grammar, who are in second. Redlands College will finish in third position in the women's under-17 eights. And then it's between Canberra Girls Grammar and Canberra Grammar 2 for fourth position. It does look to be Canberra Girls Grammar that will finish in fourth, probably about a boat length ahead of Canberra Grammar 2. Came home strongly. And then Yarramundi will finish in sixth. So a win for Radford College there. Second place to Canberra Grammar, third place to Redlands College. Thanks to all the crews who have competed here at the 2021 ACT Head of the Lake. We'll hand over to Western Park as they're getting ready for the official presentations. Don't forget, coming up from 1:30, it is the heats for the ACT Junior Championships.
from Canberra Grammar School. From Canberra Girls Grammar School. From Radford College. From Yarramundi College. From Cranbrook. From Redlands. From Arana Steiner School. From Marici College. From St Edmunds College. And finally from Talopia School. So now for the presentations of the trophies for the A finals. I'm going to invite all of the crew members for these winning crews to come forward and receive your medals. To present the Canberra Grammar School Principal Cup for the schoolboy single scull, I'm going to invite Dr. Garrick, the Principal, to present the trophy to Alexander Holt-Hurt from Radford College, coached by Anders Batmere. From Redland, sorry.
I don't want to get in the end when they're over.
I'll ask Dr. Garrick to stay up for the presentation of the Canberra Grammar School Principal Cup for the schoolgirl single scull, awarded to Madeline Vag from Canberra Grammar, coached by Sarah Cook. We're going to invite Bill Mason to come forward to present the Mason Family Cup for the winner of the Schoolboy Cox Quad. The winning crew today was the Radford College combination of Ethan Toscan, Angus Walker, Sam Roberts, William Gregory, coxed by Ben Heatley, and coached by Corey Kovacs and Vicky Spencer. If I can invite Mr. Hutchinson up to present the Maris Principal Cup for the Schoolboy Year 10 Coxed Quad. The winning crew today, also from Bradford College, Jake Sherman Rogers, Hamish Roberts, Oliver Fox, Hunter Jolly, coxed by Heath Shaw, coached by Michael McCormack and Charles Gill.
Good boys.
The winner of the Redlands Principal Cup for the Schoolgirl Year 10 Cox Quad. Unfortunately, the trophy for this one is missing, but the winning crew from Canberra Girls Grammar School, Alex Perry Dalton, Claudia Bridgewater, Caitlin Natty, Abby Davis, coxed by Vazi Costas-Tanio and coached by Vance Khan. If I could get Mr Hutchinson back up to present the Amaris College Principal Cup for the Schoolboy Year 8 Cox Quad. The winning crew today from Canberra Grammar School, Ethan Murphy, Harry Bodman, Harrison Braithwaite, Alistair Bridgewater, coxed by Timothy Robson, coached by Thomas Hahn and Emma McGrath Cohen.
Look this way, boys. Boys. This way.
If I could invite Dr Garrett back up to present the Canberra Grammar School plate for the Schoolgirl Year 8 Cox Quad. The winning crew today from Canberra Girls Grammar School, Maddie Beasley, Miranda Warsick, Sophie Frost, Isabella King, coxed by Willow Lewis, coached by Megan Chen.
So many cameras.
If I could invite Mr Hutchinson back up to present the Amaris College Principal Cup for the Schoolboy Year 9 Cox Quad. The winning crew from today's regatta, the Radford College combination of Joshua Orr, Finlay Robinson, Rowan White, Hamish Jaden, the Cox Stuart Ward, coached by Mackenzie Moore and Noah Sampson.
Yep.
If I could invite Ms Davies up to present the Yarramundi College Principal Cup for the Schoolgirl Year 9 Cox Quad. The winning crew today from Radford College, Eliza Lilly, Siobhan Hill Hall, Sophie Canlin, Mia Cluth, coxed by Ava Warden and coached by Mackenzie Francis Brown.
Okay.
If I could invite up Miss Godfrey, the Radford College Principal, to present the cup for the Schoolgirl Quad. The winning crew today from Canberra Grammar School, a combination of Penelope Robson, Neve Pascoe, Madeline Vag, Zoe Bond, coxed by Orlando Throsby and coached by Sarah Cook.
Girls up on the podium for me. Yep. Thank you.
If I can invite up Mr. Smart, the head of senior school at Canberra Grammar School, to present the Canberra Grammar School Rowing Association Cup for the Schoolboy 4, Cox 4. The winning crew this year from Canberra Grammar School, Lachlan Fitzpatrick, Lachlan Byron, Nicholas Fitzgerald, Jack Gardner, coached by Lily Fix, coached by Chris Polishannon and Daphne Quinn Jones. If I can invite up Miss Owen, Principal of Canberra Girls Grammar School, to present the Canberra Girls Grammar School Cup for the Schoolgirl Cox 8. The winning crew today from Canberra Girls Grammar School, Neve James, Lauren Goldie, Olivia Natty, Charlotte Gross, Georgina Wallace, Jenna Order, Ashley Burns, Madeline McGuinness, the Cox, Andrea Ewan, and the coach, Kaz Pipers.
I might need one group stuck down. Front row. Yeah, you can sprint up.
And then we'll do that one too.
Alright, we good? This way. 3, 2, 1. Alright, you good. Thanks, Chelsea.
If I can invite Alison Craig, President of Rowing ACT, to present the Fraser Cup for the Schoolboy Cox 8. The winning crew this year from Radford College, Campbell Kruger, Charlie Stewart, Oliver Bailey, Christopher Bush, Harrison Lonsdale, Angus Walker, Ethan Toscan, Sam Roberts, Ben Heatley the Cox, coached by Corey Kovacs and Vicky Spencer.
Alright boys, you need a couple in the front row. Boys, couple of you in the front row. Alright. This way. Yep.
Thank you. Benny.
We'll get one more. Cox is important too.
You're on the edge, man.
Yep.
Thank you. Thanks. Thank you.
If I can invite Dr. Garrett back up to present the Canberra Grammar School Principal Cup for the Schoolboy Single Scull to the Redlands Sculler of Alexander Holt-Her, coached by Anders Batemeyer. Now if I can ask the winning crew from Canberra Girls Grammar for the Schoolgirl Year 10 Cox Squad to come forward. That's Alex Perry-Dalton, Claudia Bridgewater, Caitlin Natty, Abby Davis, coached by Vazi Costantanio and coached by Vance Khan. Unfortunately, your trophy is missing in action, but congratulations, girls. If I can ask Alison Cray to come forward to present the trophies for the point score winners. The winning school for the girls' point score today was Canberra Grammar School. Can we get a representative from Canberra Grammar? Amber? And the winner of the boys' point score for today's regatta, a representative from Cranbrook. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Before we conclude the presentations today and get back to racing, I'd just like to extend two final thanks. Firstly, to Canberra Grammar School for providing our drone coverage and our live streaming today. And secondly, to the Running ACT staff who have worked incredibly hard this week to make today possible. And also to our volunteers and boat racing officials out there today. So thank you all and good racing. Schoolgirl 4, Canberra Grammar. Oh, sorry. Oh, because she was in the fun race. Wow. Are you going to be back in tomorrow for your chance?
Yeah, good job, darling.
Continue, okay. Yeah.
darkness, yeah, all night. Need nobody's help cause I'm my own light. I just wanna be somebody in my life. But the race is peaceful, so I don't know how to put up a fight. Against my struggles, but I'm putting up all my might. Against my problems, but I don't let mine go out of my sight. But still, sometimes I waver, but I promise I keep up. I keep moving, this ain't over until goodbye. I miss the darkness, I see a shimmer of cold light. I'll fly, come to the sky and soar above. Oh, high goodbye. I miss the darkness, I see a shimmer of cold light. I'll fly, come to the sky and soar above. Oh, high. I hope you're ready for bars. Lost direction, I got no polestar. Was fighting alone, yeah, I got these scars. Was growing to episode, darkness game over. Nah, not over. I was high with bad emotions, now it's time for me to get sober. Yeah, I failed and fell down many times. Not ashamed of it, not gonna cover. In life you gotta take a step. Walk the right path, follow your map. Sometimes strangers might be friends, and friends might be a trap. All you need to do is keep moving and follow your path. Miss the darkness, I see a shimmer of cold light. I'll fly, come to the sky and soar above. Oh, high goodbye. I miss the darkness, I see a shimmer of cold light. I'll fly, come to the sky and soar above. Oh, high.
Take a chance in a trance, painted red, what a romance. Take a chance, one glance, painted blue, end up with a rain dance. Just a bit stronger, an honor and a monster. Yeah, I gotta say I want this longer. Can't find this anywhere, constant calm inside, yeah. Waves above stand by, yeah. Feeling calm inside, yeah. Won't find us anywhere, constant calm inside, yeah. Waves above stand by, yeah. Feeling calm inside, yeah. Can't find us anywhere, anywhere. Yeah, I want this longer. Won't find this anywhere, anywhere. How I've always wondered. Yeah, I want this longer. Won't find this anywhere. How I've always wondered. How I've always wondered. How I've always wondered. Took a chance in a trance, painted red, where's the romance? Took a chance, one glance, painted blue, ended on a rain dance. Now a bit stronger, not alone with a monster. Yeah, I gotta say I want this summer. Can't find this anywhere, constant calm inside, yeah. Waves above stand by, yeah. Feeling calm inside, yeah. Won't find us anywhere, constant calm inside, yeah. Waves above stand by, yeah. Feeling calm inside, yeah. Can't find us anywhere, anywhere. Yeah, I want this longer. Won't find this anywhere, anywhere. How I've always wondered. Yeah, I want this longer. Won't find this anywhere. How I've always wondered. Constant calm inside, yeah. Waves above stand by, yeah. Feeling calm inside, yeah. Feeling calm inside, yeah. Constant calm inside, yeah. Waves above stand by, yeah. Feeling calm inside, yeah. Feeling calm inside, yeah. Constant calm inside, yeah. Waves above stand by, yeah. Feeling calm inside, yeah. Feeling calm inside, yeah. you're bad for me, but I can't help but wonder if we could really be happy and good together. Cause when you touch me, and I can't refuse, baby, I pray we'll be okay. And you won't go and break my whole heart now. Feels like playing with fire, but I like a bird. If I could, I'd give it so much sooner. That it don't make sense that I give you all the things. Tell me what you want, what you want. Like it what you got, what you got. Tell me what you want, what you want. Like it what you got, what you got. 'Cause I can give you what you need. I want your fantasy, I got you. Tell me what you want. Like it what you got. I can't deny it's so cliche. I know your lies and all your ways, but I'll be fine. This place to play might just kill me, but I love it. Yeah, I love it. But I love it. Yeah, I know you're bad for me, but I can't help but wonder if we could really be happy and good together. 'Cause when you touch me, and I can't refuse, baby, I pray we'll be okay. Say you won't go and break my whole heart now. Feels like playing with fire, but I like the burn. If I could, I'd give it so much sooner. But it don't make sense that I give you all of me. Tell me what you want, what you want. Like it what you got, what you got. Tell me what you want, what you want. Like it what you got, what you got. Tell me what you want, what you want. Like it what you got, what you got. Tell me what you want. Like it what you got. I can't deny it's so cliche. I know your lies and all your ways, but I'll be fine. This place to play might just kill me, but I love it. Yeah, I love it. But I love it. Yeah, I love it. What you want? Like it what you got, what you got. Tell me what you want, what you want. Like it what you got, what you got. 'Cause I can give you what you need. I want your fantasy, I got you. Tell me what you want. Like it what you got. this feeling of dread. I'm never good enough for all this time. I thought that we would end up happy, but that was all in my head. I'm ready for the long road ahead. For all this time, we lied about how we would last and that we were alright. But it's fine. For all this time. You tried to get back with me, but I'm better than before. I know that you'll just use me, so I don't love you no more. Let me just fucking forget you so I can just move on. You're not good enough for all this time. I thought that we would end up happy, but that was all in my head. I'm ready for the long road ahead. For all this time, we lied about how we would last and that we were alright. But it's fine. For all this time.
moments as they pass the 500 metre mark. They're ahead of Marina Sinetos from Canberra Girls Grammar, Lucy Curtis from Capital Lakes, Isabel King from Canberra Girls Grammar, and Marina Soldo from Yarramundi. Daisy Thomas from Redlands now with a couple of lengths lead over Radford's Audrey Potter. Then in the battle for third, it's between Capital Lakes' Lucy Curtis and Canberra Girls Grammar's Marina Sinetos. There's only the first three go through to the final, with the rest being eliminated, so it could be an interesting finish there in that battle for third position and a chance to go through to the final. With under 250 metres to go, though, it is Redlands' Daisy Thomas with a good few lengths lead over Audrey Potter from Radford College. So they're both looking quite comfortable to qualify for the final. But then for third position, this could be interesting between the Canberra Girls Grammar Isabel King and Marina Zanetos. So the two girls, Grammar girls, battling out for that position in the final, for tomorrow's final. 50 metres to go though for Daisy Thomas, and it looks like she is going to come away with a good, easy win. Couple of lengths win for Redlands College's Daisy Thomas over Radford College's Audrey Potter. So first for Daisy Thomas, second for Audrey Potter, and then third goes through to lane 2, Isabel King from Canberra Girls Grammar. So the three of those going through to tomorrow's final. In fourth place is Marina Zanetos from Canberra Girls Grammar. Then in fifth is Marina Soldo from Yarramundi. And then coming through in sixth position is is Lucy Curtis from Capital Lakes. So first for Daisy Thomas, second for Audrey Potter, and third for Isabel King. And those three rowers going through to tomorrow's final in the Women's Under-15 Championship Singles. Heat 2 is underway. Again, first, second and third going through to tomorrow's final. In lane 1 from Capital Lakes, it's Annabelle Kingston, coached by David Bagnall. In lane 2 from Redlands College is Michaela Sanger-Larson, coached by Ben Whitewolf. In lane 3 from Canberra Girls Grammar, it's Audrey West. In lane 5 from Yarramundi, Sophie Neighbour. In lane 6 from Redlands College, Lily Wainberg. And in lane 7 from Capital Lakes, Madeline Jallier, coached by Neil Smith and Diane Jamison. 400 metres to go, and it is Capital Lakes' Madeline Jallia, who is in the lead at the moment. She's ahead of Redlands' Michaela Sanger-Larsen in second place. And then an interesting battle for third between Annabelle Kingston from Capital Lakes, Audrey West from Canberra Girls Grammar, and Sophie Neighbour from Yarramundi. So first, second and third again going through to tomorrow's final in the Women's Under-15 Championship Singles. So first and second are looking quite comfortable. It'll be interesting to see who gets third and who gets through to tomorrow's final. At the moment, it is still Madeline Jallia who is in the lead at the moment from Capital Lakes. Couple of boat lengths back to Michaela Sanger-Larsen from Redlands College. $150 to go, and Madeline Jallia is 3 boat lengths ahead of Michaela Sanger-Larsen from Redlands College. So that's first and second. In the battle for third at the moment, it is Annabelle Kingston from Capital Lakes, just ahead of Audrey West from Canberra Girls Grammar, and then back a little bit further on to Sophie Neighbour from Yarramundi. But not far to go though for Madeline. She'll take out a relatively easy win there. So a win for Capital Lakes' Madeline Jallia. In second place from Redlands College, it's Michaela Sanger-Larsen. And then for thirds, it is Annabelle Kingston, just starting to pull ahead a bit from Canberra Girls Grammar's Audrey West. So the third spot in the final goes to Annabelle Kingston from Capital Lakes. In fourth place is Canberra Girls Grammar's Audrey West, with Yarramundi and Sophie Neighbour in sixth. So Madeline Jallia, Michaela Sanger-Larsen and Annabelle Kingston, the 3 through to tomorrow's final of the Women's Under-15 Championship Single Sculls. The next race to come down is the Men's Under-15 Championship Quads. This is Heat 1, and once again, first, second and third are through to tomorrow's final. In lane 1 from Redlands College, it's the number 2 crew of Lewis Abrahams, Philip Feller, Billy Livingston, Thomas Whitney. Hero Phillips is the cox and coached by Alec Price. In lane 2 from Canberra Grammar School, it's the 2 crew of Cameron Schmidt, Willem Hahir, Alexander Gardner, Archie Vag. Victor Nee is the cox and coached by Thomas Hart and Emma McGrath-Cohen. In lane 3 from Radford College, Max Lear, Carlo Ghirardello, Finlay Stewart, Rowan Harris, Jeffrey Pay is the cox and coached by Connell Burslem. In lane 4 from Cranbrook, it is Luke Martin, Sol Stathis, Carson Prout, Edward Hartright, David Tabatnik is the cox. In lane 5 from Marist College, Mitchell Waddy, Riley Harkham, Riley Elliott, Riley Dale, Austin Benny is the cox. In lane 6 from Cranbrook, the number 4 crew of Harry Wilcoxon, Marley Mason, Thomas Henderson, Thomas Harnett, Lachlan Harwood is the cox. And in lane 7 from Marist College, the number 4 crew of Fletcher Fifield, Cohen McCann, Tom Penrose, Jacob Skeen and James Harrix is the cox. Passing Western Park, and it is a nice little battle between Canberra Grammar 2 in lane 2 and Cranbrook Run 1 over in lane 4. Sitting in third position at the moment and looking in the current qualifying position is Redlands 2, and then only about half a boat length back to Marist College 1 over in lane 5, and then a little bit Further back to Cranbrook 4 in lane 6, Marist College 4 in lane 7, and then Radford College in lane 3. Cranbrook 1 just starting to pull away now as they head up towards the 250 metre mark. They're ahead of Canberra 2 over in lane 2, sitting in second position at the moment. And then it looks like a battle between Marist College in lane 5 and also Redlands 2 over in lane 1 for that third position and the final spot in the under 15 men's championship quad. Cranbrook about a boat length ahead of Canberra. Canberra just starting to up their rate a bit to see if they can catch up to them and get that first position. It's gone from a boat length. It's down to about half a boat length. They are catching quickly. The Canberra crew up to Cranbrook. Can Cranbrook have enough to hold on, or will it be Canberra? It's Canberra just in the lead at the moment, and it will be Canberra that takes the heat win over Cranbrook. Really strong rowing in the last 150 metres there. Canberra School with the win over Cranbrook. And then in third position, we have Redlands College really starting to come home strong over in lane 1. So it will be Canberra 2, Cranbrook 1 and Redlands 2 that go through to tomorrow's final in the men's under 15 championship quad. Marist College will finish in fourth position. They're finished ahead of Cranbrook 4 and then Marist College 4 in sixth position and Radford College in seventh. So a win there for the Canberra 2 crew of Cameron Schmidt, Willem Heer, Alexander Gardner, Archie Vagg, Victor Nee as the Cox, coached by Thomas Hart and Emma McGrath-Cohen. They were not much more than a bow ball ahead of Cranbrook 1's Luke Martin, Sol Stathis, Carson Prout, Edward Hartright and David Tabachnik as the Cox. And then Redlands 2, Lewis Abrahams, Philip Feller, Billy Livingston, Thomas Whitney, Hero Phillips as the Cox and coached by Alec Price. They finished in third. Canberra, Cranbrook, Redlands going through to the final. Moving on to heat number 2 of the men's under 15 championship quad. In lane 1, the Canberra 3 crew of Darcy Bush, William Warboys, Benjamin Sherrard, Lucas McLean, Nicholas Plattis as the Cox and coached by Thomas Hart and Emma McGrath-Cohen. In lane 2 from Marist College, Blake Auger, Archie Blacker, Logan Thomas, Thomas Coles, Oliver Fitcher-Dupree is the Cox. In lane 3 from Cranbrook, the number 2 crew of Toby Lane, Edward Williams, Riley Feenstra, Charles Mann, Jai Rastogi as the Cox. In lane 4 from Redlands College, the number 1 crew, Oliver Cook, Zachary Borness, Angus McInnes, Daniel Borness, Jack Meek is the Cox and coached by Matthew Grant. In lane 5 from Canberra, the 1 crew of Ethan Murphy, Harry Bodman, Harrison Brathwaite, Alistair Bridgewater, Timothy Robson as the Cox, coached by Thomas Hart and Edwin Herr Thompson. In lane 6, Marist College's 2 crew of Ryan Williams, Roland Carter, Griffin Leach, Brody Davis, Henry Smythe as the Cox. And in lane 7, Cranbrook 3 crew, Alexander Copping, Finlay Scott Brown, Matthew Kerridge, Thomas Malcolm and Cox by Hunter Wild. And at the moment it is Canberra 1 crew that is in the lead. They're ahead of the Redlands 1 crew and also Cranbrook 2 over in lane 3. Cranbrook 3 also rowing strongly for that third position. So at the moment it does look like Canberra 1 in the lead by a good couple of lengths there over Redlands College, and Cranbrook 3 just ahead of Cranbrook 2. And then a bit further behind we have Marist College 2, Marist College 3 and Canberra 3. 250 metre mark. It's still Canberra Grammar 1 in the lead, a good couple of boat lengths ahead of Cranbrook 3 over in lane 7 and Cranbrook 2 in lane 3. Redlands 1, in lane 4, sitting in third position, battling it out for second. Canberra Grammar 1 still holding on though. They look like they're going to, they're about 3 lengths ahead of the Redlands and Cranbrook crews. So it does look like it's going, that's the order it's going to be for the final tomorrow. Canberra Grammar 1 just taking it relatively easy there. They've got about 3 or 4 boat lengths ahead of the 2 crews from Sydney, and it does look like they will make it a 1-2 for Canberra Grammar School for the men's under 15 championship quad. A nice win there for Canberra Grammar 1. Ethan Murphy, Harry Bodman, Harrison Brathwaite, Alistair Bridgewater, Cox by Timothy Robson. Second place will go to Redlands 1 over in lane 4. They've finished about a boat length ahead of the Cranbrook 3 crew in lane 7. So Canberra Grammar 1 in Redlands 1 and Cranbrook 3, the 3 crews going through to the final. Cranbrook 2 will finish in 4th place. And then we have Canberra Grammar 3, look like they'll be finishing in 5th place, just ahead of Marist College 3 in lane 2, and then Marist College 2 in lane 6. Canberra Grammar, Redlands and Cranbrook 3, the 3 crews to go through to tomorrow's final for the men's under 15 championship quad. And race 5 is underway. It is the first heat of the men's under 16 championship double sculls over 1,000 metres. In lane 1 we have the Yarramundi 3 crew of Eddie Marks and Rasindu Nanayakara. In lane 3 from Cranbrook, the 2 crew of Anthony Talsic and Theodore Walsh. In lane 4 from Redlands, it's the 1 crew of Alfie Leach, Ethan Beggs and coached by Timothy Robertson. In lane 5, the Canberra Grammar 1 crew of Cash Kazakov, Al Mohammed Badir, coached by Edwin Hurd Thompson and Ben Johnston. And in lane 7 from Marist College, the 2 crew of Henry Smythe and Oliver Fittier Dupree. First 2 in this heat going through to the finals. We do have the 3 heats for the men's under 16 championship double sculls. For those watching via our live stream, courtesy of the Canberra Grammar School Co-Cadets, it has warmed up nicely. The sun's come out, it's about 24, 25 degrees, a little bit of a breeze coming across the course at the moment. But still very, very good conditions for rowing. Certainly the Canberra Grammar crew of Cash Kazakov and Al Mohammed Badir, they're enjoying these conditions for rowing because they've opened up a nice little lead at the start of this race, the first heat for the men's under 16 championships double sculls. They've got a good couple of boat lengths over the number 2 crew from Cranbrook, and then a couple of boat lengths back towards Redlands, Marist College 2 and Yarramundi 3. 200 metres to go, and it is still Canberra Grammar in the lead. They have multiple boat lengths ahead of Cranbrook 2, who are sitting in second position and looking quite strong for that second place in tomorrow's championship final. It's then another few boat lengths back to Redlands in lane 4, and then Yarramundi 3 in lane 1, and Morris College 2 over in lane 7. With about 50 metres to go, though, it will be an easy win for the Canberra Grammar number 1 crew of Cash Kazakov and Al Mohammed Badir, coached by Edwin Hurd-Thompson and Ben Johnston. They'll go through, take the win, head through to tomorrow's final. Second place goes to the Cranbrook 2 crew in lane 3, Anthony Talsic and Theodore Walsh. They'll also go through to tomorrow's final in the men's under-16 championship double sculls. In third position, it is going to be an interesting one. Redlands sitting strong, Yarramundi coming home strong, and it does look to be Yarramundi just. Third position for Yarramundi, Eddie Marks and Rasindu Nanayakara, and fourth position to Redlands 1, Alfie Leach and Ethan Beggs. And then in fifth position, we have the Marist College 2 crew of Henry Smythe and Oliver Fitchier Dupree. So Canberra Grammar and Cranbrook heading through to tomorrow's final in the first heat of the men's under-16 championship double sculls. And race 6 is underway. This heat 2 of the men's under-16 championship double sculls. Again, first and second through to tomorrow's final. In lane 1 from Redlands, the Redlands 2 crew of Nicholas Lelibert and Aya Gapalard, coached by Timothy Robertson. In lane 2 from Marist College, Benjamin Cusack and Robbie Hanson. In lane 4 from Radford College, Finlay Robertson and Hamish Gaydon, coached by Mackenzie Moore and Noah Sampson. In lane 6 from Yarramundi, the 2 crew of George Bowditch and Joachim Ashen. And in lane 7 from Canberra Grammar, Harry Budd, Joe Hiles, coached by Luca Here and Ben Daniel. Past Western Park now, and it is Radford College that are in the lead, ahead of Marist College, Yarramundi and Canberra Grammar and Redlands. Radford at the sharp end of the arrow at the moment. Second place will be interesting at the moment. It is Marist College 1, that crew of Benjamin Cusack and Robbie Hanson. Only the top 2 going through to tomorrow's final. But there is a bit of a move on from lane 7, Canberra Grammar 3 as well. So just a little bit more wind coming up as well. So pushing across the course in a westerly, from west to east. Be interesting to see if that holds on for the rest of today. As we head up with about 250 metres to go, it is still Radford College in the lead, a good couple of boat lengths ahead of Marist College, then back to Canberra Grammar 3 over in lane 7, and then Redlands over in lane 1. Radford still holding on. Coming home strong now, Radford College looking like about 3 boat lengths ahead of Marist College. It does look like it's going to be Radford College qualifying in first for tomorrow's final. So a first for Radford College, second place goes to Marist College. So they're both through to tomorrow's final in the men's under-16 championship double scull. In the battle for third position at the moment, it looks like Redlands College in lane 1, just pulling ahead of the Canberra Grammar 3 crew over in lane 7. It will be Redlands that finishes in third, Canberra Grammar 3 finishing in fourth ahead of Yarramundi in fifth. So Radford College, Finlay Robertson, Hamish Gaydon, coached by Mackenzie Moore and Noah Sampson. They finished first, also qualifying for tomorrow's final, the Marist College crew of Benjamin Cusack and Robbie Hanson. Heat 3 underway for the men's under-16 championship double scull. In lane 1 from Marist College, Sean McCann and Owen Atkinson. In lane 3 from Radford College, Ewan Gregg and Will Packpoy, coached by Mackenzie Moore and Noah Sampson. In lane 4 from Darramundi, Ben Ricard and Bradley Patmore. In lane 6 from Cranbrook, it is William Murray and Alexander Murdoch. And in lane 7 from Canberra Grammar, Riley Sheldon and Magnus Tranter, coached by Luca Hare and Ben Daniel. Up past Western Park, it is Marist College in the lead just ahead of Radford College, or quite even between the two of them. And then out for third, you've got Canberra Grammar 2, and then Darramundi 1 and Cranbrook 1. So interesting race happening here. Does look to be between lanes 1 and 3, Marist College and Radford College for the 2 places through to tomorrow's final. Radford College in the lead now ahead of Marist College in lane 1. Canberra Grammar 2 over in lane 7 starting to come home strongly as well. Looking like they might challenge for one of those 2 places in tomorrow's men's under-16 double scull final. And then they're ahead of Cranbrook and Yarramundi in lanes 6 and 4 respectively. .250 metres to go, and the Marist crew have dropped off. That has left Radford College in the lead. However, Canberra Grammar 2 over in lane 7, they're starting to push home strong, really upping their rate as they make certain of their qualification. I wouldn't cut out Cranbrook over in lane 6 yet either. They seem to be coming home strong, as are Yarramundi. So everyone still in with a shot. .150 metres to go. It's still Radford College in the lead. Canberra Grammar School, though, have come home with an absolute wet sail, really put the accelerator on. Radford are starting to match them, though, as they head towards the finish line. There's not going to be much in this. Both crews absolutely upping their rate, but Radford just having a little bit more left in the tank. They'll come home, they'll take the win and qualify for tomorrow's final. Then it looks as though Canberra Grammar, I think there's going to be a photo between Canberra Grammar and Marist. Canberra Grammar just seemed to ease off a little bit. Marist came home strongly. Yarramundi will come in 4th, and then we'll have Cranbrook in 5th. So a definite win there for Radford College to Ewan Gregg, Wilpack Poi, coached by Mackenzie Moore and Noah Sampson. They'll qualify for tomorrow's final, and then we'll just confirm with the judges as to the second place. That will be between the Marist College 3 of Sean McCann and Owen Atkinson, and Canberra Grammar 2, Riley Sheldon and Magnus Trantner. It's a confirmation there from the judges. First place, Radford College. Second place, Canberra Grammar, Riley Sheldon and Magnus Trantner, coached by Luca Hare and Ben Daniel. Those two crews qualifying for tomorrow's final for the men's under-16 championship double sculls. We're going to move down to the men's to the 1800 start for the men's under-17 championship single sculls. This is heat 1 with first and second going through to the final. In lane 1, Canberra Grammar 3, Flynn Russell, coached by Ben Johnston and Edwin Herr-Thompson. In lane 2 from Redlands College, it's Harley Vanderplume, coached by Anders Batemeer. In lane 3 from Radford College, Hunter Jolly, coached by Michael McCormack and Corey Kovacs. In lane 5 from Cranbrook, Hal Witz, coached by Max Brown. In lane 6 from Yarramundi, Bradley Mikeman. And in lane 7 from Capital Lakes, Elliot Jallier, coached by Neil Smith. As racing for Heat 1 of the men's under-17 champion single scull heads to around the 250 metre mark. It is Capital Lakes' Elliot Jallier that is in the lead at the moment. He's got a good couple of lengths ahead of Cranbrook's Howitz in lane 5. Sorry, that is Hunter Jolly in lane 3, who's coming in second at the moment. So Elliot Jallier, lane 7 in the lead. Hunter Jolly from Radford College in lane 3 in second. So they're in the 2 qualifying places as things stand. Bradley Reichman from Yarramundi sitting in 3rd position. Ahead of Redlands' Harley Vanderplume, Canberra Grammar's Flynn Russell and Cranbrook's Howitz. As a bit of breeze just starts to kick up from that westerly. Not going to bother Capital Lakes' Elliot Jallier though. He's taken the win and gone through to tomorrow's final, where he'll be joined by Radford College's Hunter Jolly. So first and second to Elliot Jallier from Capital Lakes and Radford College's Hunter Jolly. In 3rd place, and just coming home strong towards the end there is Bradley Reichman from Yarramundi. And then in 4th is Harley Vanderplume from Redlands College. Canberra Grammar's Flynn Russell will finish in 5th position. And then in 6th position will be Hewitts from Cranbrook. They're also underway in Heat 2 of the men's under-17 championship single scull. In lane 1 from Redlands, it is Samuel Chubb, coached by Frederick Leroyd. In lane 2, Cranbrook's Oliver Godfrey Hill. In lane 4, Canberra Grammar's Jack Gardner, coached by Dafford Gwyn Jones and Chris Polychannon. In lane 6 from Yarramundi, it's Ryan Ricard. And in lane 7 from Marist College, it's Darcy James. Up past the Western Parks spectator area, and it is Canberra Grammar's Jack Gardner and Marist College's Darcy James that are in those first 2 positions. They're a little bit ahead of Yarramundi's Ryan Ricard, Redlands' Samuel Chubb, and then Cranbrook's Oliver Godfrey Hill. Marist Darcy James just pulling ahead of Canberra Grammar's Jack Gardner now as they come up towards 250 metres to go. Redlands' Samuel Chubb sitting in 3rd at the moment, ahead of Yarramundi's Ryan Ricard, and then back to Oliver Godfrey Hill from Cranbrook. .200 metres to go. It's still Darcy James in the lead. He's opened up a couple of boat lengths lead over Jack Gardner, which if the two of them can hold on will take them through to tomorrow's final for the men's under-17 championship single scull. Redland's Samuel Chubb sitting in third at the moment, along with Ryan Ricard from Yarramundi. Going to take a very big effort for them to be able to overhaul Jack Gardner, though. It will be Marist College's Darcy James, though. He's going to take the win in this second heat of the men's under-17 championship single scull, and he'll do that by a couple of boat lengths ahead of Canberra Grammar's Jack Gardner, who's coached by Dafford Gwynn-Jones and Chris Polychannon. So they're both through to tomorrow's final. In the battle for third, it will be Samuel Chubb from Redlands College sitting in third position. In fourth, it's Ryan Ricard from Yarramundi College. And then in fifth place, Oliver Godfrey Hill from Cranbrook. And in Heat 3 of the men's under-17 championship single scull, as they go past Western Park. In lane 2 from Marist College, it's Jesse Roshan. In lane 3 from Cranbrook, Edward McHugh. In lane 4 from Redlands, Finn Woodward. And in lane 7 from Radford College, Charlie Stewart, coached by Michael McCormack and Corey Kovacs. And an interesting race here for those first two positions. Only first and second going through to tomorrow's final. And it does look like at the moment it is Charlie Stewart just ahead of Finn Woodward from Redlands and Jesse Roshan from Marist College. So not a lot between them and not a lot between second and third at the moment. You'd probably have Charlie Stewart just in the leads, but not much. So it's really which of these three rowers is going to come home the strongest, or which two are going to come home the strongest and qualify for tomorrow's final. Down to 150 metres, and they are pretty much all level at the moment. Radford, Redlands, Marist College. Who's going to go through? Only two people can go through in this race. Three people going for it. Marist just getting ahead a little bit there. So Jesse Roshan just getting a little bit further ahead of Finn Woodward from Redlands College, who in turn is about half a boat length ahead of Charlie Stewart. It is Jesse Roshan from Marist, second to Finn Woodward from Redlands College, and third to Charlie Stewart of Radford College. So a very close finish there between the three of them. Unfortunately, it was only Jesse Roshan and Finn Woodward going through to tomorrow's final in the men's under-17 championship single sculls. Cranbrook's Edward McHugh coming in fourth position for this race. Race 11 is underway. It is Heat 1 of the Women's Under 15 Championship Double Sculls, with first, second and third going through to tomorrow's final. In lane 1 from Canberra Grammar, it is Neve Power and Grace Osborne, coached by Sarah Lorenz and Sue Donahoe. In lane 2 from Capital Lakes, Madeline Jallier and Lucy Curtis, coached by Neil Smith and Diane Jamison. In lane 3 from Canberra Girls Grammar, it is Edie Matheson-Hull and Eliza Miller. In lane 4 from Radford College, Coco Gunther and Amelie Brennan, coached by Stuart Sampson. In lane 5 from Radford College, Tia Reinhardt and Jacqueline McLeod. In lane 6 from Redlands College, Kira Attard and Sophia Natili, coached by Lisa McDonald and Rachel Smith. And in lane 7 from Darra Marlin, Ronya Staker Ashby and Lily Jan, coached by Abby Thomas. So with action passing Western Park at the moment, it is Capital Lakes' Madeline Jallier and Lucy Curtis in the lead. They're about a quarter of a boat length ahead of Radford College's Coco Gunther and Amelie Brennan, who in turn are about half a boat length ahead of Thea Reinhardt and Jacqueline McLeod, also from Radford College. Another boat length back to Canberra Grammar 2's Neve Power and Grace Osborne. Then to Redlands 2, Kira Attard and Sophia Natali, and then back again to Canberra Girls Grammar's Edie Matheson-Hull, Eliza Miller, and then Darra Marlin's Ronya Staker Ashby and Lily Yarn. .300 metres to go though, and there is not a lot to separate the top three. Well, the top four, really. Only the first three going through to tomorrow's final, so this will be an interesting one to see. It is between Capital Lakes in lane 2, Radford College lane 4, Radford College lane 5, Redlands 2 in lane 6 as to who first, second and third will be. It does look to be the two Radford crews that are in the lead at the moment over in lanes 4 and 5 with about 250 metres to go. The Radford College crew in lane 5, possibly just about a quarter of a boat length ahead of their compatriots in lane 4, and then back a little bit further on to Redlands College over in lane 6 ahead of Capital Lakes in lane 2, and then going a bit further back to Canberra Girls Grammar in lane 3, Canberra Grammar in lane 1 and Darra Marlin in lane 7. But it is the two Radford crews that are in the lead and really opening it up a bit. Lane 4, Coco Gunther and Amelie Brennan. They are in the lead by about 3/4 of a boat length ahead of Thea Reinhardt and Jacqueline McLeod, and then about a boat length back to Redlands College, who are sitting in that all-important third place and the final qualifier position for tomorrow's final. It will be Radford College's Coco Gunther and Amelie Brennan, though, that take the win, coached by Stuart Sampson. Second place, also from Radford College, Thea Reinhardt and Jacqueline McLeod. And then for third position, who's going to hold on? Is it going to be Redlands? Is it going to be Capital Lakes? It looks like Redlands just by about a bow ball for Redlands College, finishing in third, just ahead of Capital Lakes. In fourth position, in fifth is Canberra Girls Grammar, and then in sixth position we have Canberra Grammar, and then in Final place is Darren Marlin. So it's a 1-2 for Radford College. Coco Gunther, Emily Brennan in first, Thea Reinhardt and Jacqueline McLeod in second. And then in third place, also through to tomorrow's final, Kira Attard, Sophia Natali, coached by Lisa McDonald and Rachel Smith. Race 12 is underway. It is the second heat of the Women's Under-15 Championship doubles. In lane 2 from Canberra Girls Grammar is Maddie Beasley and Miranda Warswick. In lane 3 from Redlands College, Juliet Treloar and Ruby Holgate, coached by Rachel Smith. In lane 4, Redlands crew of Michaela Sanger-Larson and Daisy Thomas. In lane 5 from Radford College, Audrey Potter and Zara Turner. In lane 6 from Canberra Girls Grammar, Matilda Watts and Sophie Frost. And in lane 7 from Canberra Grammar, Emilia Kaliniuk and Julia Wagstaff, coached by Sarah Lorenz and Sue Donahoe. So as they head up towards the 250 metre mark of this second heat of the Women's Under-15 Championship double, it is Radford College in the lead, once again ahead of Canberra Girls Grammar sitting in second, and then Redlands College in lane 3 sitting in third at the moment. So that's the 1, 2, 3 going through to tomorrow's final. Canberra Grammar 1 sitting in fourth place ahead of Redlands 3 in lane 4, and then back again to Canberra Girls Grammar in lane 2. For Radford College, they had the early lead, but it looks like they may well be rown through at the moment. Radford College in lane 2. They've got Redlands in lane 3 and Canberra Girls Grammar in lane 6 coming up alongside them. In fact, it's Radford College, Canberra Girls Grammar and Canberra Girls Grammar either side of them. So Radford's still holding on. They're still about a boat length ahead of the two Canberra Girls Grammar crews. Canberra Girls Grammar 3 in lane 2, starting to catch up though. They're really pushing through for the big, going through for the win. Radford trying to match them. It does look as though it is going to be Canberra Girls Grammar with the win in heat number 2. Canberra Girls Grammar 3 crew in lane 2 ahead of Radford College 2 in lane 5. In third position in lane 6 was Canberra Girls Grammar 2. In fourth was Redlands College. And then in fifth we have Canberra Grammar in lane 7, and then Redlands coming through in 6th. So a win there for Maddie Beasley and Miranda Warswick from Canberra Girls Grammar ahead of Audrey Potter and Zara Turner from Radford College. And then in third place and also going through to the final, Matilda Watts and Sophie Frost. And they're underway in race 13. It is the first heat of the Women's Under-16 Champion Single Sculls. First, second and third going through to tomorrow's final. In lane 2 from Canberra Girls Grammar, it's Samantha Burns. In lane 3 from Radford College is Zoe Hickey, coached by Mackenzie Francis Brown. In lane 5 from Redlands, Alana Mansfield, coached by Matthew Grant. In lane 6 from Canberra Girls Grammar, Isabel Warswick. And in lane 7 from Capital Lakes, Amelia Ryan, coached by Neil Smith and Diane Jamison. .300 metres to go in the first heat of the Women's Under-16 Championship Single Scull. It is Alana Mansfield from Redlands College who has the early lead at the moment. She's ahead of Amelia Ryan from Capital Lakes in lane 7 and then Samantha Burns from Canberra Girls Grammar in lane 2. First, second and third going through to tomorrow's final, and it does look like Alana Mansfield is holding on strong in the lead at the moment, but it is now between Amelia Ryan in Capital Lakes from Capital Lakes, Samantha Burns from Canberra Girls Grammar and Zoe Hickey from Radford College as to who's going to finish second and third. And then a bit further back to Isabel Warswick from Canberra Girls Grammar. But Alana Mansfield from Redlands College, she's only got about 50 metres to go at the moment. She'll come home strong for a nice easy win there, so she'll qualify for the final. A win there for Alana Mansfield. Second place goes to Samantha Burns from Canberra Girls Grammar, and it does look as though Radford College's Zoe Hickey will row through Amelia Ryan from Capital Lakes. So third place to Zoe Hickey from Radford College, fourth place to Amelia Ryan, and then fifth place to Isabel Warswick. So a win for Alana Mansfield from Redlands College, coached by Matthew Grant. Second goes to Samantha Burns from Canberra Girls Grammar, and third goes to Zoe Hickey, coached by Mackenzie Francis Brown. Race 14 is underway. It is the second heat of the women's under-16 champion single sculls. In lane 1 from Canberra Girls Grammar, Olivia Crawford. In lane 3, Mia Cluth from Radford College, coached by Mackenzie Francis Brown. In lane 5 from Capital Lakes, Isabella McFarlane, coached by Neil Smith and Diane Jamison. In lane 6 from Redlands College, Emma Sullivan, coached by Ben Whitewolf. And in lane 7 from Canberra Rowing Club, Ella Boyd, coached by Anne Nicolay and Mark Kwiatkowski. Up to the 250 metre mark, it is Radford College's Mia Cluth who is in the lead at the moment. Olivia Crawford from Canberra Girls Grammar and Ella Boyd from Canberra Rowing Club making up the final 2 positions. Then you've got Redlands, Emma Sullivan, Capital Lakes, Isabella McFarland in behind them as well. Still Mia Cluth with about 200 metres to go. She has opened up a good couple of boat lengths lead ahead of Canberra Rowing Club's Ella Boyd. And then back a little bit further to Olivia Crawford. But it will be Radford College's Mia Cluth to take the win and qualify for tomorrow's Women's Under-16 Championship Single Scull. In second place it is between Canberra Girls Grammar, Olivia Crawford and Canberra Rowing Club's Ella Boyd. It does look as though Olivia Crawford will take second place and make it through to tomorrow's final. And then in the battle for third, it will be Ella Boyd by about a boat length ahead of lane 5, Capital Lakes, Isabella McFarland, and then lane 2, Anvi Gupta from Radford College. And then finishing out is Emma Sullivan from Redlands. So a win there for Mia Cluth from Radford College ahead of Olivia Crawford from Canberra Girls Grammar, and in third place, Ella Boyd from Canberra Rowing Club. Those 3 rowers going through to tomorrow's final. Race 15 is underway. It's the first heat of the men's under-16 championship quads. In lane 1 from Cranbrook, the number 5 crew of Lachlan Larson, Felix Hems Angelucci, William Vanderbilt, James Toll and Cox by David Tabachnik. In lane 2, the Cranbrook 1 crew of Alexander Murdoch, Jack Stone, Ned Pavlovich, Lodovico de Ferrari and Tom Gloucester is the Cox. In lane 4 from Cranbrook, the number 7 crew of Angus Malcolm, Christian Langley, Thomas Heron, Henry Callahan, Paul Grabner as the Cox. In lane 5 from Radford College, the number 2 crew of Jason Lugia, Ewan Gregg, Will Packpoy, Lachlan Blight, Izzy Farris is the Cox and coached by Mackenzie Moore and Noah Sampson. In lane 6 from Darramarlin, Patrick Edwards, Matthew Philp, Joel Kennedy, Tom Sherlock Hemming and Cox by Ryan Mitchell. And in lane 7 from Redlands College, number 2 crew Julius Keller, Lucas Solgaard, Misha Barak, Tom Reeves, Scarlett Mayer is the Cox and coached by Joshua Johnston. Up past Western Park, and it is between Radford College in lane 5 and Darramarlin in lane 6 for the lead at the moment. The Cranbrook crew over in lane 2, the Cranbrook 1 crew also doing quite well at the moment, as are Redlands 2 over in lane 7. So with only 2 going through to the final, this could be a very exciting finish coming up now. About 350 metres to go. It is still Darramarlin out in the lead at the moment, ahead of Radford College, Redlands and Cranbrook. Down to the 250, Darramarlin, a boat length ahead of Radford College. A little bit further back to Redlands, and not far behind them are Cranbrook. So 4 schools, 4 crews, 2 positions in tomorrow's final. Who's going to make it through? Darramarlin College, 200 metres to go, still in the lead. Look like they might just be slowing up a little bit though. Radford College and Redlands trying to catch up to them. Cranbrook over in lane 2, also putting their all in. They're about a boat length ahead of 2nd and 3rd though, so maybe a little bit not quite there. But let's see who can come home the strongest. We've got 150 metres to go. It's Darramarlin in the lead. Radford College have upped their rate. They're starting to get a little bit closer now. They're down to about 3/4 of boat length behind. Cranbrook have lifted their rate as well. They're coming up towards Radford College. Redlands just starting to drop off. It's a battle between 3. Darramarlin, half a boat length ahead of Radford College. Cranbrook coming down the inside. It is Cranbrook who is going to come through. And then it's a photo for 2nd. It's Cranbrook 1 in lane 2 taking the win. It's a photo between Radford and Darramarlin for 2nd place. And the final spot in the final. What a cracking race that was. Redlands College finishing in 4th, and they'll finish ahead of Cranbrook 5 and in lane 1 and Cranbrook 7 in lane 4. But it was Cranbrook 1, Alexander Murdoch, Jack Stone, Ned Pavlovich, Lodovico de Ferrari, Cox by Tom Gloucester, absolutely came home with a wet sail. Now we'll just get confirmation as to who gets 2nd and who goes through. Is it Radford College 2 or is it Darramarlin? And confirmation there from the judges. 2nd place, Radford College. So Darramarlin just missing out by a bow ball in qualifying for tomorrow's final for the men's under-16 championship quad. So a win for Cranbrook 1, Alexander Murdoch, Jack Stone, Ned Pavlovich, Lodovico de Ferrari, Cox by Tom Gloucester. 2nd place to Jason Lugia, Ewan Gregg, Will Packpoy, Lachlan Blight, Izzy Farris as the Cox, and Mackenzie Moore and Noah Sampson were the coaches. So after all that, we're up to heat number 2 in the men's under-16 championship quad. In lane 1, Radford College 1, Joshua Orr, Finlay Robertson, Rowan White, Hamish Gaydon, Stuart Ward as the cocks, and coached by Mackenzie Moore and Noah Sampson. In lane 2, Radford College 4, Nicholas Race, Eric Wong, Jaden Wigendra, James Talby, Jeremy Longland as the cocks, and coached by Noah Sampson, Mackenzie Moore and Ethan Kruger. In lane 3 from Cranbrook, the 3 crew of Anthony Talsick, William Murray, Thomas Crennan, Jacques Wallace and Jamie Carlisle as the cocks. In lane 4, Cranbrook 6, William Colquhoun, Finn Earl Smith, Thomas Edwards, Max Torrey and Jai Rastogi as the cocks. In lane 5 from Marist College, Sam Martin, Robbie Hanson, Benjamin Cusack, Austin Benny, Logan Thomas is the cocks. In lane 6 from Redlands College, the 3 crew of Lachlan Collier, Hero Phillips, Thomas Jackson, Hamish Campbell, Jack Meek is the cocks and coached by Gabrielle O'Sullivan. And in lane 7 from Canberra Grammar, it is Jonathan Lamps, James Robertson, Callum Bennett, Joe Hiles, Matty Hoggart as the cocks, Luca Heer and Ben Daniel are the coaches. .300 metres to go. It is currently Radford College 1 in lane 1 and Marist College 1 in lane 5. Sitting in those qualifying positions, they're just ahead of Cranbrook 3 over in lane 3. And they're back a little bit further to Canberra Grammar 2 in lane 7. And then we have Redlands 3 over in lane 6, Cranbrook 6 in lane 4 and Radford 4 in lane 2, sitting in 7th position at the moment. 250 to go. Marist College have taken a lead though over Radford College. Cranbrook 3 though looking to come home strong. They're not out of the question and neither are Canberra Grammar 2, only a couple of boat lengths behind. And we saw in the last race how strongly that Cranbrook 1 crew came home. But it is Marist College now with about 200 metres to go. They've got a boat length ahead of Radford College, who are also sitting about a boat length and a half ahead of Cranbrook 3 over in lane 3, and then back to Canberra Grammar 2 over in lane 7. Can Marist hold on? It looks like it's going to be Marist College and Radford College. Radford have up their rate towards the end there. They're really coming home strong and they look like they will get the win in heat number 2 of the men's under-16 championship quad. So Radford College 1 through, Marist College 1 also through. They finished in 2nd. In 3rd spot, the Cranbrook 3 crew in lane 3. In 4th position will be Canberra Grammar 2. And then behind them we have the Redlands 3 crew over in lane 6, the Cranbrook 6 crew in lane 4 and the Radford 4 crew in lane 2. So a win for Radford College 1, Joshua Orr, Finlay Robertson, Rowan White, Hamish Gaydon, Stuart Ward as the cocks and coached by Mackenzie Moore and Noah Sampson. Joining them in tomorrow's final will be Marist College's Sam Martin, Robbie Hanson, Benjamin Cusack, Austin Benny and Logan Thomas as the cocks. As Redlands just finishes in 6th, 5th, 6th goes to lane 4, Cranbrook 6, and 7th goes through to Radford College. Some good racing there in Heat 2, the first 2 heats of the men's under-16 championship quad event. The next race down is heat number 3, again 1st and 2nd going through to the final. Race 17 is underway. It's the third heat of the men's under-16 championship quad. In lane 1 from Radford College, it's the 3 crew of Angus Scott, Noah Vosen, Marcus Ward, Marley Cowell Buchanan. Rowan Harris is the cox and coached by Mackenzie Moore, Noah Sampson and Ethan Kruger. In lane 2, it's Cranbrook 2, Theodore Walsh, Max Moylan, Charles Swain, William Roberts, Oliver Klein is the cox. In lane 3 from Redlands College, it's the 1 crew of Alfie Leach, Ethan Beggs, Nicholas Laliberts, Arya Gapillard and Fletcher Logan as the cox, coached by Timothy Robertson. In lane 4, it's the Marist College 2 crew of Maximus Hasty, Charles Carter, Joshua Coates, James Templeton and coxed by Roland Carter. In lane 6 from Cranbrook, the 4 crew of Charlie Gin, Kai Jennings, Julian Kelly, Harry Skurnick, Hamish McDonald is coxing. And in lane 7 from Canberra Grammar, it is Riley Sheldon, Harry Budd, Magnus Trantner, Dylan Outram, Jack Frizzell and coached by Luca Here and Ben Daniel. So Marist College 2 in the lead at the moment, ahead of Redland College 1, and then a little bit further back, Canberra Grammar 1, Cranbrook 2, Cranbrook 4 and Radford College 3. Only the first 2 going through, so it does look to be a battle between Marist College, Redlands and Canberra Grammar. Redlands College, Marist College and Canberra Grammar looking very even for 1, 2 and 3. Only the first 2 going through to tomorrow's final. So again, it looks like we're going to have another exciting finish to this heat. At the moment, Cranbrook 4 and Cranbrook 2 sitting a little bit further back, as are Radford College 3. So it really is between Marist College 2, Redlands 1 and Canberra Grammar 1 for those first 2 positions. Marist possibly just in the lead, but there wouldn't be more than about half a boat length between Marist, Redlands and Canberra Grammar School at the moment. They passed the 250 metre mark. It's still Marist College in the lead, half a boat length. Canberra Grammar and Redlands about even, either side, either edge of the course at the moment. Marist College starting to pull through. Redlands just starting to up their rate now. They're looking to make sure that they qualify. Canberra Grammar need to up theirs. Can they match them? Can they hold on a little bit further? Redlands now starting to catch up towards Marist College. Marist are going to have to really do well to be able to go through. They've upped their rate, but it's not quite enough against the Redlands College crew. Some really long, strong, powerful strokes coming in, and it will be Redlands College. Redlands will take the win ahead of Marist College in second place. So they'll both go through to tomorrow's final. And then in third, just Canberra Grammar School ahead of Cranbrook in lane 2, and then Radford College in lane 1, coming in 5th ahead of Cranbrook 4 in 6th. So Redlands College 1, the crew of Alfie Leach, Ethan Beggs, Nicholas Laliberts, Arya Gapillard and Fletcher Logan as the cox, coached by Timothy Robertson. They've got the win ahead of Marist College 2, Maximus Hasty, Charles Carter, Joshua Coates, James Templeton and Roland Carter as the cox. So Redlands and Marist, the 2 through after the third heat of the men's under-16 championship quads. Next race is moving back down to the 1800 metre start for the men's under-17 championship double sculls. So we'll be a few minutes away from the start of those. So confirmation there for the third place in the last heat. So it was a win for Redlands. Second place, Marist College. Tie for third between Cranbrook 2 and Canberra Grammar 1. So a tie for third, dead heat. Race 18 is underway. It is the first heat of the men's under-17 championship double scull. First, second and third going through to the final. In lane 1 from Cranbrook, it is James Boyle and William Wright. In lane 3 from Canberra Grammar, Jamie Beauregard and William Hawkins, coached by Ben Johnston and Edward Herr Thompson. In lane 4 from Darramarlin, Bradley Reichman and Ryan Ricard. In lane 5 from Redlands College, Angus McLaughlin and William Natilli. And in lane 7, the Black Mountain Composite crew of Thomas Kanaski from Darramarlin, and Ruben Hjort from Black Mountain. So as they come up towards Western Park, it is Canberra Grammar crew of Jamie Beauregard and William Hawkins that have the lead. They've got a commanding few lengths lead ahead of the Black Mountain Composite crew of Thomas Kanarski and Ruben Hjort over in lane 7, and then back a little bit further to the Cranbrook crew of James Boyle and William Wright as they head past Western Park now. It's still Canberra Grammar in the leads. Good few boat lengths ahead of Cranbrook in lane 1. First 3 going through to the final for this race. That third qualifying position at the moment being held by the Black Mountain Composite crew in lane 7. Some beautiful scenes from the drone at the moment as they head over, looking out towards Western Park. Great to have some spectators and great to have the visiting schools down from Sydney and from Orange today for this weekend's rowing. Canberra Grammar holding on to their lead at the moment ahead of Cranbrook, Black Mountain Composite, and also the Redlands 2 over in lane 5 at the moment. So could be interesting for third position. And who will get that final qualifying space for tomorrow's final? But this Canberra Grammar double of Jamie Beauregard and William Hawkins looking very, very strong at the moment. They've been leading the entire way. They're a few boat lengths ahead of second place. The Black Mountain Composite of Thomas Kaneski and Ruben Hjort doing quite well as well. They're holding on to second place just ahead of the Cranbrook 1 crew of James Boyle and William Wright over in lane 1. So they're both looking strong, but the Redlands 2 crew over in lane 5 looking to come through and pinch that third qualifying position for tomorrow's final. But with about 150 metres to go, it is going to be Canberra Grammar taking it relatively easy. They've opened up a big lead at the start of the race. They've held on to that, maintained that lead throughout. And it will be Jamie Beauregard and William Hawkins from Canberra Grammar School to take the win, to go through to tomorrow's final. Ben Johnston, the coach, as well as Edwin Hurd-Thompson. Now in second place at the moment for second and third, this is going to be interesting. Cranbrook have just started to up their rating a bit. They're going strong for second place, and they will take second place in lane 1. Then in third place for the third spot in the final, it does look like it is the Black Mountain Composite of Thomas Kanarski and Ruben Hjort, just ahead of the Redlands crew of Angus McLaughlin and William Natilli. And then they're ahead of the Yarramundi double of Bradley Reichman and Ryan Ricard. So an easy win there for Jamie Beauregard and William Hawkins from Canberra Grammar. They finished ahead of Cranbrook's James Boyle and William Wright. And then in third place and in the final spot for tomorrow's final, the Black Mountain Composite crew of Thomas Kanarski and Ruben Hjort. Race 19 is underway. It's the second heat of the men's under-17 championship double scull. In lane 1 from Redlands, Daniel Close and Matthew Fry, coached by Frederick Leroyd. In lane 3 from Maris, Jack Miller and Kai Martin. In lane 4 from Radford College, Thomas Canero and Charlie Stewart. In lane 5 from Radford College, Hamish Roberts and Jake Shimon Rogers, coached by Michael McCormack and Vicky Spencer. And in lane 7 from Cranbrook, it is Jasper Dawson-Damer and Edward Walker. With the top 3 going through, it is Radford in lane 5, Radford in lane 4 in the lead at the moment. So Hamish Roberts, Jake Sherman Rogers ahead of Thomas Ganero and Charlie Stewart. Then a bit further back to Jack Miller and Kai Martin from Maris College, and then a little bit further back again to Daniel Close and Matthew Fry from Redlands. With Cranbrook's Jasper Dawson-Damer and Edward Walker in 5th position at the moment. So it's a battle of 2 for the lead. It's Radford College in lane 5 in the lead at the moment, ahead of Radford College lane 4. But then you have Maris College in lane 3 looking to come home strong as well and make certain of their qualification. Top 3 through to tomorrow's final. At this point it is Radford, Maris, but it will be interesting to see if Redlands can upset the apple cart there. Hamish Roberts and Jake Sherman Rogers just opening up a couple of boat lengths lead ahead of their Radford compatriots of Thomas Ganero and Charlie Stewart. And then another couple of boat lengths back to Maris College's Jack Miller and Kai Martin, who in turn are about a boat length and a half from Redland College's Daniel Close and Matthew Fry. And then a bit further back to Jasper Dawson-Damer and Edward Walker from Cranbrook College, from Cranbrook in lane 7. 200 metres to go though. It is still Hamish Roberts and Jake Sherman Rogers from Radford College Couple of boat lengths ahead of Thomas Scanero and Charlie Stewart, also from Radford College. And then Jack Miller and Kai Martin looking good for that third and final qualification position. 50 metres to go now, and it will be Hamish Roberts and Jake Sherman-Rogers from Radford College. They'll come through and take the win ahead of Thomas Scanero and Charlie Stewart. In third place and with the third qualifying position for tomorrow's final, from Marist College, it will be Jack Miller and Kai Martin. And they'll finish a couple of boat lengths ahead of Daniel Close and Matthew Fry from Redlands College, who in turn are a number of boat lengths ahead of Jasper Dawson-Damer and Edward Walker from Cranbrook. Race 20 is underway. It's the first heat of the men's under-19 championship single sculls. First and second go through to the final for tomorrow. In lane 1 from Canberra Rowing Club, it is Alex Tomanovitz, coached by Tom Hayes and Mark Kwiatkowski. In lane 2, it's Michael Keating from Marist College. In lane 3, Redlands Alexander Holthoyer, coached by Anders Batemere. In lane 5 from Cranbrook, it is Christopher Shannon. In lane 6 from Canberra Grammar School, Nicholas Fitzgerald, coached by Chris Pollychannon and Dafford Gwyn Jones. And in lane 7, Angus Walker from Radford College, coached by Corey Kovacs and Vicky Spencer. After the moodiness of today's earlier weather, Canberra has absolutely turned it on. We're in the second to last day of summer. It's about 26 degrees outside. Bit of wind about, making it a little bit tricky towards the start of the 1800s, but certainly well sheltered for the rest of the Yarramundi Reach course. Clouds have all cleared up as well. Heading up past Western Park, it is at the moment Christopher Shannon from Cranbrook College, Cranbrook that is in the lead at the moment. He's ahead of Angus Walker from Radford College, and then a little bit further back to Alex Tomanovitz from Canberra Rowing Club, Nicholas Fitzgerald from Canberra Grammar. They're both battling it out for third place in the third place and the final spot in the final. Sorry, it is Redlands' Alexander Holthier who is in the lead at the moment. Angus Walker from Radford College sitting in second. And then Nicholas Fitzgerald from Canberra Grammar sitting in third. Now he's going to have to hold on strong ahead of Alex Tomanovitz from Canberra Rowing Club, who's over in lane 1 and sitting in 4th position at the moment. But it is Alexander Holthoyer with about 100 metres to go from Redlands College. He's got the lead. He's a boat length ahead of Angus Walker from Radford College. And then in third place at the moment is Nicholas Fitzgerald. Alex Tomanovitz from Canberra Rowing Club starting to push through now. See if he can make it through to tomorrow's final. It's a win for Redlands College. Second place goes to Radford College. Third place just to Canberra Grammar ahead of Canberra Rowing Club. So a win, Alexander Holthoyer, coached by Anders Batmir. Second place goes to Radford College's Angus Walker, coached by Corey Kovacs and Vicky Spencer. Third place to Nicholas Fitzgerald, coached by Chris Polychannon and Dafford Gwynn Jones. Then we've got fourth to Alex Tomanovitz, coached by Tom Hayes and Mark Kwiatkowski. Fifth to Michael Keating from Marist College. And then sixth to Christopher Shannon from Cranbrook. Race 21 is underway. It's the second heat of the men's under-19 championship single scull. In lane 1, Henry Floyd from Darramarlin. Lane 2, Sam Roberts, coached by Corey Kovacs and Vicky Spencer from Radford College. In lane 3, Max Summerhayes from Cranbrook. Lane 5, Dara Hayes from Canberra Rowing Club, coached by Tom Hayes and Mark Kwiatkowski. In lane 6, Rufus Walsh, coached by Alan Carey from Canberra Grammar School. And in lane 7, from Redlands College, Alexander Verschaw, coached by Anders Batmir. .300 metres to go, and it is Sam Roberts from Radford College who's in the lead at the moment. He's ahead of Alexander Verschaw from Redlands College and Dara Hayes from Canberra Rowing Club. And then a bit further back to I think Henry Floyd and Rufus Walsh. .150 metres to go. It is still between Sam Roberts and Alexander Verschaw for the lead. See who's going to qualify in first position for that. Both rowers just starting to lower their stroke rate a little bit. It will be Sam Roberts who will take the heat win for Radford College. He's finished ahead of Alexander Verschaw from Redlands College in second. In third place will be Dara Hayes from Canberra Rowing Club. And then they're ahead of Cranbrook's Max Summerhayes in lane 3. And then Canberra Grammar 2, Rufus Walsh in lane 6. The final race for today, it is the third heat of the men's under-19 championship singles. First and second going through to the final. In lane 1 from Redlands, Vinkas Lipinskas, coached by Lisa McDonald. In lane 3, Yarramundi 1, Matthew Ricard. In lane 4, Cranbrook 2, Jack Dawson. In lane 5, Radford College's William Gregory, coached by Corey Kovacs and Vicky Spencer. And in lane 7 from Marist College, Thomas Newham. And for something a little bit different, it does look to be Radford College in the lead. William Gregory, he's got a number of boat lengths ahead of Matthew Ricard from Yarramundi, and then a little bit further back to Thomas Newham from Marist College. So that's the 1, 2, 3 going through as things stand at the moment. Don't forget, racing starts tomorrow from 7:30. We've got the remainder of the heats for the ACT Junior Championships before heading on to the finals from around 10 o'clock or so. It will be live streamed. Make sure you head to the regatta page at regattas.rowingact.org.au for information, for the lane draws, for the finals, for the events that have already been done, and also for that second live stream feed. Will Gregory crosses the line. He's taken the win for Radford College. Second place goes to Matthew Ricard from Yarramundi. And then in third place for third place at the moment, so it's only first and second, so it's only Will and Matthew that will go through to the final. Third place will be looking like Redlands just ahead of Cranbrook. So Vinkas Lipinskas just ahead of Jack Dawson, and then Thomas Newham in 5th position there. I'd like to thank all the volunteers from today, also all the BROs that have helped out today. As I say, don't forget, racing again from 7:30 tomorrow morning. Thanks to the CGS Code Cadets for their footage from yesterday and again tomorrow. And we'll catch you all at 7:30.